From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name's Slick Rick, along with my partner each and every week, Skull Mike. And Skull, we've got Masato back in the house.
Yeah, Masato's final stream here. In first hand, he's got Jax Rig, so we got no time to do player intros because we're going to dive right into the action. I mean, the man can't even get the chips out of the rack, and he's raising to 35, and TM is going to fire in a raise of his own with the 6-3 of clubs, so this could be a good one today.
Oh, it's exciting. Every time you have Masato and the Poker Traveler in the house.
A couple other familiar faces as well. TM, Killer K's got aces. Aces versus Jax first hand. 4 bets to 315. A lot of suited connectors. Everybody's got to hit that like button immediately. No waiting today. We got action. Masato folds the Jax.
Masato folded the Jax.
And TM calls with the 6-3 of clubs. What is happening? What's going on, Rick? Club draw. 5-5-10. Killer K with the ace of clubs, and he's trapping. Goes check, check. My goodness gracious. No more waiting.
Here or any of the series events here?
I play like whatever the main event is typically, like all
the quarterly thing.
Yeah, like I play that.
And TM going for the check raise. It looks like here on the turn with 6 high and a dream of one more club on the river.
It's 100% because I just fire bullets until I make day 2. Like, so it's not like that impressive.
Played a little bit in the warm-up game with Killer K today. I had aces versus kings. It didn't work out. And he ripped it all in.
All in first. This is hand number 1, folks.
Hand number 1. Jack's already in the muck pre-flop from Masato. What a laydown from him. TM makes the call.
And Masato's patting himself on the back for folding the Jax.
Pretty sure. Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, that has
Looking for a club.
5-5-10 match the stack game. All in hand number 1.
Good. You get it. Good.
And the aces
Thank you.
from Killer K will hold.
Not the start that TM wanted on the stream today, but he's bringing the action.
Yep, I saw that coming.
Calling 4 bets with 6 high.
So 137 in the live chat. Let's go around the table. Seat 1 is Ahir. Seat 2 is Carlos. We've seen him before, the one with the ripped pants a long time ago. Masato in seat 3, and we want to welcome all of his fans. TM, who just got stacked in hand number 1, is in seat 4. KFC from Hong Kong is in seat number 5. SETI, our good friend, the Poker Travelers, in seat 6. A man they call the Professor.
Why?
Because he looks like a professor, and
Nope.
he is a professor.
Yes.
And Killer K, who just made $2,000 in 1 minute.
$4,000.
This is going to be a good one. I'm excited to be here. Here in the 1 seat's been playing a lot. He's a Lodge regular.
No, I covered
Young kid just graduated from college, I believe, but he's a pretty sneaky player. He's going to be one to look out for. Killer K's been on a heater the past couple of weeks. He finished when he was on stream 2 weeks ago. He went up about 10,000 or so.
Yeah. And the great Anastasia in the box.
Filling in out of the bullpen today.
Just team player. Hello, E. McKenzie. Hello, Yoda. Aaron Barch, Poker Chat Pro. Everybody.
SETI, I forgot. I didn't think he remembered how to play live cash. He's been too busy grinding the circuit.
Tournaments.
1 deep run in the main event, and all of a sudden they have that itch.
You can have 4,000 now.
I didn't know that. So
How much did you lose the first time, Masato? How much did you lose?
just 35. Just 35.
Masato finding out what match the stack
means.
means.
4,000, right?
Okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah. They capped the initial buy-in at 2,000.
The professor of what, Rick? Do we know?
I don't know.
Is he like a biology professor?
He looks like a biology
He's a
professor.
science guy? The mad scientist professor? He's definitely not like an economics guy, right?
Yeah.
Or a sex ed professor?
No. They don't. Do they really even have those?
Oh, yeah.
Sex ed, huh? You coming in hot today. You must miss Caitlin.
3 ways to a flop. Queen 7 deuce. Don't know what Carlos has wearing the Bengals cap.
You didn't do your greeting in Japanese, Rick.
Yes. I'll
still-
do that.
Please do.
I'll do that after this hand.
It starts with Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa. Nihon no minasan.
Excellent. You nailed it. You've been
Did.
practicing.
I have.
And this is going to be Masato's final stream because he's going to Miami after this one, just like Will Smith used to say. Remember that song, Rick? Welcome
Pepe.
to Miami. You know, can you give me a little of that?
No.
Yeah.
Match the stack means after the first hand. At any time during the game, you could add on to your stack
The beach
that equals the largest stack at the table. That's all match the stack means. So
Yeah, that's what I do.
Killer K won, doubled up in the first hand. That means anybody at the table could have added on up to his stack. And that could go on throughout the day.
Yep. But, yeah.
You might not-
Zeta Man wants to know if Seat 1 is trying to dress like that's an old Doug Polk costume from Halloween.
Yeah, it's game used from stream number 4 of Doug's, actually. So that's a game used tank.
Hello, Zeta Man.
Cities are very different from each other.
Ace King for Killer K. He's already had aces, doubled up on hand number 1. Now hand number 3 looks down at Big Slick. When I grow up, I want to be like Killer K.
Ah, must be nice. And again, we don't know what Carlos's hands are. I don't think he's scanning his cards. We're going to have to go out there and check.
We're going to have to work on a nickname for Seat 1 as well. Tara says Tank Top Boy. We had Salam Boy.
Yeah, could be.
Yeah. Yeah.
I recognize that name. Don't know you well.
It was like I needed to have an Instagram name like 3 or 4 years ago, and that's what we decided. Since I had like a regular corporate job, I just started traveling as like a stress relief, and playing cards here and there, and then
think I scanned
kinda
those.
took off.
So TM and Killer K once again, part 2.
Now it's just
TM with the 5s is going to get this through as long as he stays in.
Goes check, and he's going to be the winner.
Gets a little bit of his money back.
So, aces and ace king. Any other good hands so far? No? You weren't like getting
There's
hands
the
before
player
we got
position
there?
right there.
Okay.
We're going to need to find out exactly what he's the professor of. What does the chat think? Seat number 7, an actual professor out of Iowa,
Yes.
I believe?
King
Yes.
didn't make it.
Yeah, ace king didn't
The
make it. It's
professor
hard
of
if you-
corn?
Professor.
You needed to bet the river. I might have made it. I know.
Wearing a suit to the stream, really classing up the joint.
Look into your soul and call.
Never seen you wear a suit in my life, Rick.
Yeah, you won't either unless
He doesn't fully
we're
answer.
visiting somebody's funeral.
He knew he was winning. There was no ace or king on the board.
Yoda says English literature. That could be
It's
right.
good. It's a good guess, Yoda. It's a very good guess. History, perhaps? The professor of poker?
Here comes Seti. Makes it 125.
He's got to be a science guy. I mean, those science guys always have nice mops. You know what I mean? Good flow.
TM willing to mix it up early.
Yeah, what did he have for breakfast today?
3 ways to a flop. 775.
Paul Edwards thinks it's economics. Can't be economics. Can't be.
Notorious TJ, how you doing? 125 again from Poker Traveler. Killer K again with an ace in his hand. That's all he gets dealt. TM says, not even I can be creative with Jack 6 diamonds on this flop. 10 for Killer K.
Really good? Or just kind of good?
They're talking to each other here. Wow, Seti going for it. Goes for a massive bet here, 675
Probably just a
as
little
Killer
bit
K
better here,
connects.
But not by much. Really? If you raise, I'll probably fold.
I like the probably.
Killer K's been running hot. Very unlikely that Seti here could have a 7 in his hand, and the way the action went pre, Killer K probably thinks he's in the lead here, and he's not going anywhere just yet. Makes the call. Looking for some paint is the man from San Antonio. Can he connect?
Nope.
And now Killer K going absolutely nowhere, but a good bluff card. That's going to be a snap, I'd imagine.
All in, quick
I don't
call.
have it. 2 pair. 2 pairs good.
And Killer K is just killing this
They
table.
win if that ace doesn't come, huh?
Look at Seti there,
You
saying, oh, I
might-
win if that ace doesn't
Actually, I
come.
don't think you have it covered.
That's not true.
Not true.
Saving a little face.
Yeah.
The second player he's scalped in 4 hands.
Security.
I like E. McKenzie's reasoning. He doesn't have the elbow patches, so he can't be anything on the creative side of the
Wow,
college.
wow, okay, yeah, that's good.
That's a good deductive
That's,
reasoning.
yeah, that's E. McKenzie really diving in on this one. Good investigative work.
Play a hand for
And
2
Killer
hours.
K
Plays the first 4.
is learning from Jaywin as being an all-pro punt
Professor has the
returner.
button first. So, yeah,
Literally
4 hands.
has 2 players jamming into him with garbage.
We're 4 hands in, Skull Mike, and Killer K needs a color up.
Places. Okay. If I was teaching right now, I couldn't be here.
That's fair.
Yeah, we'd be right in the middle of the semester, but most recently I was teaching at Augustana College in Illinois.
Oh, cool.
Illinois.
So now you're in Texas just looking for work, or you're just like
I'm in Texas
you're
not
here to
looking
play?
for work.
Not looking for work.
I'm in Texas living.
Living.
Yeah. Great place to live.
This professor's pretty interesting. I never had a professor in college or high school that would check raise my ass on the river. It never
I don't
happened.
want to see that
didn't
ace.
say
Like
K.
you need every other hand.
Gotta be, right?
It's
At
in
least
the, in the
8,000.
neighborhood of 8,000, yeah.
Yeah.
Today we will learn the Pythagorean theorem and how to shove with Ace King.
Yeah,
I won
probably-
one.
Sign me
Oh,
up.
you got one, right?
I got the small one.
So I will.
I don't know what I can get
Add
to.
the one
What can I
slot
get to?
Somewhere around 8,500.
I mean,
think.
there's Killer K has about 8,000 in front of him, so said he wants to top off.
Look at all those chips in front of the 8-seeds. I mean,
I know.
look at this.
He needs to color up.
Absolutely.
I think that's 8.
And said he's going to match
Yeah, 8,000.
8,000 on the way in the 6th seat.
Did Jerome Teal, did you send something else?
Oh my God, the stream just started. We're not hungry yet.
Jerome Teal.
Slick Rick already ate somebody else's muffin.
Oh, I got to take 2 sandwiches off the board for you.
Playing the first one he folds.
You ordered me a sandwich today. Thank you, Skull Mike.
And you also ate somebody else's muffin
Yeah.
that was just sitting in front of you. You didn't even ask whose muffin is this. You just ate a little piece off the top and left it right in the same place.
I thought it was for me.
And then I have the person whose actual muffin it is tap me on the shoulder, says, "Did you eat my muffin?" And I said, "No, sir, that was Rick," and they were very upset. Pocket jacks now for TM.
I only need like 100 in red. Actually, just give me all black and purple. Yeah, I'll just get change from the table.
What's the deal with black, the color black in the Japanese culture?
Why?
Serious question. No, I have a lot of friends that are Japanese, and from serious, I never even asked them actually, but like 90% of the time, they're always wearing black.
Thank you, thank you.
It's a serious
Interesting,
question. I don't
interesting.
know the answer. Does anybody in chat know?
Budget Chicken, I got your mail today. I got the star. Thank you.
How much is it? 120.
It's funny, Jalen was supposed to be in this game. He was a late cancellation. He was not feeling well today, and we replaced Jalen with Killer K. And you were talking about punt returners.
I mean, this is he's on pace for a world record.
Very good.
I want to do the first stand-up when the button
that?
expect the professor the second time. Is that too
Wow,
orbits? Or is that too
formal
quick?
event. Oh,
Yeah.
Morning.
Pair of 8s for Killer K. He keeps going here.
Poker Chat Pro, thank you for that in the chat, but I guess that could be
No, I was saying the second time.
in any culture.
Yeah, I think
So I'm not quite sure.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't see the set there. Set for KFC, the
Yeah,
man
there was
from
no fun
Hong
versus
Kong.
today.
Did you ask why I wanted to be called KFC?
No.
the cameras the whole time.
Oh, it just wrecks my back. First time I played during the stand-up game, way into it, I get a tap on the shoulder that my shorts are ripped, and I'm standing in that
I did
seat.
not know you were that guy.
Yeah, I'm the ripped pants guy.
He's famous.
You're that guy?
What did you do actually?
I have no idea. They were. I think I showed up with them ripped. There was a small rip.
Okay.
It's a
It was
big
just
rip.
like in the seam of the pocket, but
Oh, okay. So
I mean, we didn't know Carlos shops at Baby
back
Gap for
pocket,
his
but still, yeah.
cargo shorts. It was a big rip, Rick.
There
was
no
huge.
exposure of any kind.
And then he brings it back the following stream.
Jeremy
Hey
tells
guys,
me,
I
like,
brought the
way
shorts. I
after
mean,
he could,
throw those away.
Yeah.
Thanks, Jeremy.
If you want to keep them, bring them to the dry cleaners and have them patch that up. But don't bring them back to the scene of the crime. Hey Rick, can you sign my shorts? Suited paint for Carlos. Diamonds, Queen Jack.
Does it either work if the cards are overlapped, or do you have to
That I don't know.
should spread them?
Was it 20?
After this hand, we're going to
Is it 20?
have roll call. Just wait, folks. We got 427 and growing in the live chat.
I'm not used to peeling these cards.
Diamonds would be interesting here. Instead, it's 747. 747. What Slick Rick flies to Italy. Probably gonna be a bigger plane than that.
Yeah.
Almost that time.
Next month, believe it or not. Here we go. Heads up. There's a 3 for a here.
Let me grab another one of those.
Sure.
I hear can play. He's got some game to him. So mixing it up a lot on the 2-5 streets here at the Lodge. Not afraid is this young man, so let's see what he brings today as he vaults to lead there on the turn and now has the check mark on the river. Will Carlos go for it? Looks like he will. Flush gets there. Straights on board as well, the 5-6. Any pair greater than 3, so this would be a tough call for a here.
Put you on hard.
Saying he put his opponent on hearts, Carlos giving him nothing. And here's going to lay it down. Nice bluff there from Carlos.
Carlos gets it through. So, folks, we got 430 in the live chat. You know what that means. It's time for roll call. That's your chance to type in your hometown. Let us know where you're watching from.
It was dominated.
We'll give you a shout out.
Turned to 3.
Costa Rica, Jeff Owen. First one in.
No, I heard wrong. Sorry, with your name.
Always good to see you.
Cayenne.
Dubuque,
They call me
Laredo,
King.
Texas, from Bernie Martinez. Cambridge, Massachusetts, home of Harvard. Sydney, Australia, part of the Australian Mafia. Battle Creek, Michigan. Aurora, Phoenix, Manchester. Rory Picard from Manchester.
Ace King here for TM.
Welcome, everyone. Glad to see you.
Jack 10 of diamonds from the cutoff, electing for a 3-bet to 275. TM probably deciding here on a 4-bet sizing. Comes with 7 something, I believe. And that's going to shut down the hand.
Good to see everybody in chat. We appreciate each and every one of you coming into today. We are at 81.7 thousand subscribers on our race to 100K.
I
If
meant
you
to
haven't
do
yet
that and I realized
subscribed,
I didn't, so that's
please
easier.
do so.
Yeah. Like so many laps. Sure.
I absolutely meant to do that until I didn't. I was just trying to save $5 on that last year.
At some point, I'll go out and ask the professor.
Yeah, we
I
got
was wondering.
let it marinate a little
Yeah,
bit.
we'll let it marinate.
That's super normal. That what I did is not normal. That's normal.
Here comes the race. 2 1/4 with the Cowboys, the professor, and Marianne.
Everybody else folds. Will Seti defend the queen 10 off? Looks like he will. He makes the call. To the flop we go. Queen high flop would be trouble.
8-7 suited.
A lot better than that.
No, not better than that.
You must have that.
The world. I had a good hand.
Seti has way more than
Yeah,
He's a professor.
855.
Carlos,
855.
What does everybody else go by?
Here.
What is it?
A here.
A here? Okay.
Yeah, and the professor doesn't have
What do you go by?
Masato.
Masato?
7,000.
Okay.
KFC.
KFC?
KFC.
Chip denominations, folks. You will ultimately see yellow chips out there. They're 1,000. Purple chips,
I
500.
look like I'd be
Black
KFC.
chips are 100. Green chips, 25. Red chips are 5. We are playing 5, 5, 10.
Yeah, it's complicated. KFC. You know.
You'll see a bunch of
I look
straddles.
like I eat KFC.
You may see a stand-up game or two.
Pretty good, but it's no Popeyes, you know?
I'm from Louisiana, so yes, I very much agree with that.
Yeah. Popeyes or Cane's?
So, two completely different things. I went to the original Canes the day it opened because it was on LSU's campus and I went to college.
Oh, wow. I thought it opened at...
Jerome, Austin,
No,
Texas.
Canes is-
I'll go check in a
Canes,
minute.
Opened right off campus in Baton Rouge.
Killer K now has Cowboys, Rick.
The guy
We're
that
10 hands
founded
in.
it
It said aces, kings,
from-
ace, king.
Went to LSU from Baton Rouge, and
Unbelievable.
mid '90s it started. Aging myself.
Before I was born, I had to stick that needle too deep, but yeah, mid-90s. It's like when my brother was born. Older brother.
He's been on that. What's that show? Undercover Boss. The founder of it, the CEO.
Oh, so he like goes into the Canes and like sees what's...
I think he's Undercover Boss. It's one of those like shows. Yeah, pretty sure that's it. My wife went to either went to school with him or one of his siblings. She was from there.
Ace king for Carlos. Blind on blind violence here. Masato in the big, TM in the straddle.
175 from Carlos.
Masato with the pretty and stylish ace-5 suited. The kids these days, Rick, they like to get aggressive with this one. 3-bet perhaps incoming into about 500. Let's see what happens.
He's just going to flat call. Oh, he raises 575. I thought that was a black chip in his hand. There you go, Masato.
Not going to work, though. Carlos going nowhere. Will the 4-bet come in, or... Oh, look, Seti's got a decision to make. What does he have? The queen out of spades. A relatively easy fold here, but... I think the Traveler wants to get involved in hands with Masato. Wants to go viral over there in Japan. He's just going to flat the 525, and if you're Carlos... I would have ripped it right there on my stack depth. I would have just ripped it. But he flats. Now we're going to go multi-way. Jack 9-6. And did we just get a special delivery there? Some cupcakes again?
Yeah, after this hand was...
Wow. So Poker Traveler connects here with middle pair, the 9s, the best hand. Wow, 4 cupcakes from Jerome Teal. God, this guy just always delivers. The delivery man of Chatsville is Jerome Teal all the way in Australia. Thank you, sir. And said he's going to win this hand, betting $600.
Look at that.
Yeah, Carlos is going to be a little disappointed when he looks at that one back.
Jerome Teal, your cupcakes finally arrived. Just truth be told, it says your name on the delivery. Doesn't say to who. So, but thank you so much. All the way from Australia.
2 red velvet cupcakes and 2 salty caramel. Ooh. Rick's probably going to have all 4.
We're going to have after the stream.
You guys must have had the same hand.
Guess save it for dessert.
I'm going to put these in the refrigerator.
Kind of, I guess.
Slick.
Similar? He had big slick. Yours wasn't that good. Yours wasn't that good.
We should put one in the pot. One random pot.
That would be good.
Splash pot. Just one.
Yes.
That's a good
I'm
idea.
just glad I had a $50
With a napkin.
straddle out, so I couldn't.
Yeah.
I'll let you
If I
just
have a
point to it
straddle out, I'm
whenever.
not full.
Yeah, like this is my guts.
Even if it's 50 and someone makes it
And if it's an
2,000,
all-in, you get to smash the cupcake in your opponent's face if you stack them.
How is
For
that
content?
in Japan? Yeah, how is
Yes,
it?
Jerome, they
Like, how
arrived. Thank you
different
so much. 4 cupcakes arrived.
Like States?
Because I played poker in Europe and I know it's like totally different. Like the French are crazy.
Oh, like the poker is illegal in Japan, so like.
Really?
Yeah.
There's
Like,
underground games.
yeah, they have, but like it's 100% illegal, so there's so much risk.
But tournaments are legal, right?
It's kind of semi-legal. I mean, it's still illegal, I guess. Yeah.
Still illegal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rick was telling me that there's establishments though that you go into and they basically just act as like a facility for you to play like a home game for no money.
Yeah,
Like a
only
karaoke
like
bar.
Yeah, like play money, yeah.
Play money.
Play money.
Yeah, play money, yeah.
So you've only played one
Like through computer?
Yeah. Like,
No, like rooms,
Just for fun.
just for fun.
yeah.
And you're paying time to be in the establishment,
Yeah, yeah.
right? And you're renting out their tables and chairs and
I see.
dealer and whatnot, but you're playing for fun.
872's
Japanese
Rainbow.
poker player plays abroad, like Korea, Philippines, like
Yeah.
Macau. So it's very nearby Japan, so
Right. So you get to travel in the Asian circuits.
I had some friends that just did like all the Asian Pacific. They went from Cambodia to Vietnam to Manila, and they're all from California. And amongst the 3 or 4 of them, they won like 3 or 4 titles over there. I need to go next time.
Was it tournaments?
Tournaments, yeah. Yeah, one like the WPT Manila.
Straight for TM, the check mark, and the professor making the call, drawing dead. Doesn't connect.
Yeah, but I want to win more. I want to go more. I wanna play
Thank you, Jerome. Thanks again. Have a good day at work.
I don't want to travel to Austin. I want to travel further.
Have you been to Asia before?
No, not to play cards.
425, and the professor makes the call.
Makes the call, and he thinks ace high is good there. Ready to flip over the hero call with his cape, but
Well, he had a deuce,
Which is
but that wasn't going to work.
yeah, one pair of deuces no good against a straight 9-10. Still a hero call nonetheless. Deuces, ace high, it's the same thing, right?
Exactly.
Yikes. Reaching into the bag for a reload, though.
like Colombia.
Reaching into the bag, there's a syllabus in there, but he bypasses that and goes for the chips.
Nobody actually ever went to the
Software.
first day of class, right? That's all they do is they hand out the
That was before
syllabus,
I
and
did
then you could always just get that online. Did you go to the first day of class?
yeah.
Everywhere in the world takes higher rates than
I passed a class because a professor made a mistake, had something on the syllabus, and didn't agree to it at the end of the year, and I said, here's the syllabus.
Whoa, explain.
After this hand, I'll explain.
I didn't know you passed any classes. You were in college for 7 years.
A lot of people go to school 7 years. They're called doctors.
Are you a doctor?
No. Cinnabon, how you doing? Back out from the poker hospital.
I didn't really go to the first day of class usually. Don't tell mom.
Trips for 2 players here,
Wow,
the professor and here.
What's going on with these alien noises? What is
Somebody's phone.
Something's weird today. It's so weird outside. I can't hear that all stream.
I know.
Professor likely to get stacked on this hand here. He's got more chips than I hear, so here on his way towards a double up, unless somehow, some way the 9 falls.
His phone is going nuts.
Yeah, it's mine.
That's TM's phone.
I didn't know I was gonna play until very recently.
TM just rolled out of bed. Wouldn't pin TM for the alien ring phone guy. He probably would have been the last person I picked at this table, honestly. 250 from Professor here, and here, loving life. Eyeing up his opponent's stack, saying, how am I going to get all these chips? Alexon just flatting here. In position. And now he has the check mark. Action on the Professor. How much is he going to make it? He probably thinks he has the best hand.
Yeah, why wouldn't he?
Goes for 500. I imagine the jam for the remaining. No, just a snap.
I get a better count.
Just a snap there. Would have liked to seen Ahir pull the trigger there and go for it all. Rather than just snapping, I would have been raising for all of it.
Trips over trips is
And the Professor, fresh after going into the bag for a reload, might be reaching in on back-to-back hands.
Like, just inside a minute.
so for ours, our big hand had
Cumulative winnings. Look at this. Killa is up 56-20. Here's up 8-10. Everyone else is losing.
Our flop was like-
Throwing the party right now. The Poker Traveler down 3,085.
Jack 9-4 or something. Our flop. That's
Yeah.
what ours was, right?
Jason Toy checking in from Vienna.
6.
How you doing, Jason?
No, there was a 9. Because that's the only part of that I caught.
Jack 9-6.
Jack 9-6, okay. Yeah. I'm glad that 9 came, because that's what gave me the heart to go for it.
Tell me about this syllabus loophole.
So the syllabus said that you could throw out your lowest test grade to determine your final grade. Come towards the end of the class, he did not allow people to throw out the final test grade. I said, here, it's on the syllabus. He disagreed. I showed him the syllabus. I took it to the ombudsman, or the school lawyer, and I won. Ha!
Wow.
Trips for Carlos.
And that was the difference between an F and a D?
F and a C.
Oh, wow. Even bypassed the D group.
Yes. Technicality.
Wow.
Carlos has got the check mark on this one.
Always read the fine print. Lesson learned, Professor.
Yes, everyone else got the benefit too.
You must have been big man around campus that week.
Can I take one of your cards out of your hand? Can I see which one I'm taking out of your hand?
Carlos with trips takes it
I have
down.
this one.
Yeah,
Death
that's-
Cheater checking in from
I
Aloha,
want the queen, though.
from Hawaii.
So
Yeah, we'll find
we're
out
doing
about the
50 for the
professor's,
stand-up?
what he
25 or
teaches,
50 or-
his subject.
I'm good with 50.
later
I
on
like
in
going
chat.
over that.
That's fine.
Yeah.
50's good.
50 is good.
50 is good. That's fine.
From when? From when?
Next hand.
Okay.
If we're doing the button back to Professor. So.
Yeah. Next hand, stand up.
Next hand stand-up announced.
Uh-oh.
I'm down 3 sandwiches, so let me think about who I will be taking. Who will I be taking in the stand-up game?
And I think they're going to go for $50 per person as the tax.
I'm going to go with KFC for my one pick.
300 should have made it easy.
And I'm the professor.
It's a bad pick by Rick. It's a bad pick by Slicky. Man. This is an action group. Everybody likes to put chips in the middle here, so no easy
Is
decisions.
Professor his nickname or he's actually Professor?
Both, he said.
Both? Okay.
All right, there you go.
Stand up.
Professor not engaging in conversation
Like
with
we did a couple
Masato.
weeks
I'll
ago,
take
we
it here in the one.
When he
I
gets down to the
hear-
last two people standing, we don't have to do this. Maybe the second round. When it's down to the last
I'll
two
take
people standing, that
Carlos.
person gets double if they're the last one to be safe. So
Carlos always
Maybe
making
they'll-
things confusing.
Gets double from the loser. Yeah. So all the people are down there. They're down to two people standing up.
That person loses 100 rather than 50.
That person, yeah,
Second to last
that
person.
person gets 100 instead of 50. Okay.
It's my first stand-up game, so can we play it
No,
normal first?
we don't even
and
have to do
then
it.
figure
Maybe
it
the
out?
second time.
When you're trying to inject new details into a game, you really only have one shot. It's got to be smooth,
But we're not doing it on
Yes.
this one.
To let you
concise.
guys know,
You
It's
can't
got to be
stumble.
put on a bumper sticker. It can't be
too long.
I like it.
it can't be a story.
It's got to be right to the point.
because it's
Carlos got
short.
vetoed.
We'll talk
You
about
didn't have
that
to
and
say
see if
that part.
everyone wants to do it.
If you stumble one word,
Nah, I don't want to play
I
that.
don't
Nah,
wanna
that's no thanks.
Yeah, this is just normal $50 standing game.
G-Con. You can get in, message Skull Mike on Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker, or go to the
He wants to stay
website
undefeated.
and fill out the questionnaire, and we'll get you in if we can. Even if you do
Okay,
caps.
so
I have been defeated.
I can.
3-1.
I can't think of any
50%.
Thank you, Yoda.
There we go. One of us is sitting down this hand.
Heads up, I hear in KFC. Jack 5-4, pair of fours for KFC.
275.
So you're going to lose a player early.
Yeah, that's not good for me. Not good.
Two pair now for KFC.
I've definitely lost more than 350 to try to avoid losing 350. That's for sure.
Say the
That's the problem
sentence,
with the
Rick.
stand-up game.
What's the problem?
Lose
math line
thousands
goes up
to
and
win
down.
hundreds. That's the stand-up game. No nits allowed. Nits down the street. 525 is the bet from a here. He's got heart. Looking for a queen and only a queen.
Not going to work. KFC here, I am just flatting, absolutely flatting here. 525. Good flat indeed.
Nice.
I hear likely to rip any river here. Just makes the call here. And he's looking for the two remaining queens in the deck.
Doesn't come.
Four-liner to a straight. Any three makes the wheel. Does I hear pull the trigger and go for all of it?
All in.
He does. It's not going to work. Snap from KFC. So hand number one in the stand-up game, and somebody's been felted.
3-6 was
How can you not like the stand-up game? Come on. People rip with King High.
$6,000. Poof. Thin
Now
air.
I know how to play the
Dust.
stand-up game.
I
This is
hear
my first one as well. Yeah.
Oh, now you're undefeated.
Yeah.
1,600 people.
16. Looks like a cover.
Corey's in the chat. What's up, Corey? Corey's played. This-
Stand like I'm over here. It was really funny because as we were talking about it, you turned around and literally looked like Thank you, Dad.
All right. Guess I can have C.
That's a major injustice to short guys like me.
I'm gonna be.
Well, I heard
2,000.
the new studio or whatever, the camera's going to be closer in, so I'll have to be more careful about that. I knew when she came out that I did something wrong. I knew it was me. didn't know what it was, but I knew I did something wrong.
Hello, Cohen Hand. How are you?
She was definitely going to that side of the
One
table.
person is sitting already. That is KFC.
I'll have to go
7 remain
scan forward
standing.
to see my
Last
giant
person
face
standing.
Right in the screen. I do something stupid every time.
Pays
I'm
the tax.
on the stream. Split my pants, block the camera, kill a fly. We had a fly bounty last time. That was awesome.
Killer K makes it 2 1/4. TM with a mystery hand. Says, I want to sit down. Queen high board.
Oh yeah.
He's got all the chips. He can apply max pressure here, $1,000. It's going to go through, and he's going to show the bluff.
That's how you play the stand-up game.
Killer K running good and playing good, getting his opponents to fold.
Paper and write that down.
Huh?
Get a pen and paper and write that down.
Yeah, okay.
Killer K giving instructions.
Maybe he's the actual professor at the table, telling the young kids to take notes.
Yoda mentions Mattress Mac. He was walking out of the Phillies game last night and got accosted by a bunch of Phillies fans. And Mattress Mac
You're getting too crazy.
on TikTok
Just wait.
Didn't know.
was cussing up a storm. I like that guy, but he was
If I put,
catching
like,
some
the
major
50
hell
out,
from
I'm gonna
Phillies
end up
fan.
someone's
He's got a
$2,000
major
shoved
bet.
out. That's why I'm not gonna. That's why I'm not putting it out. Damn it! I should have put it out. 150.
150 from the Traveler, our good friend.
You're already sitting down. You don't need to win. You don't need to win.
All right, can't fold.
There you go. You got a game.
Anastasia gives us ace-10-4 rainbow flop.
Broadway draw for 2 players.
Pair of 10s for the Traveler.
And Killer K, the man, everything going right for him today. Top pair, way in the lead. He has opponents standing up, putting in chips.
Boom, boom.
Wow. Everybody got an ace, huh?
Ah.
What the hell?
I don't know how many aces are in the deck this time. So.
Well, we'll find out pretty soon, right?
Boom.
Ooh.
$750. And
Poker Traveler says,
so
I'm playing.
very stubborn today is the Poker Traveler. Wants his money back. What does he need? That's not it. Says he has a gut shot. He was telling the truth.
How in the world?
1,500.
Nice sizing here. He said 1,500 and puts out $2,000. Said he might think he's weak here. He might go for the check raise. And this might induce a blow up from Killer K. He says 1,500. He puts out 2,000 like that. Poker Traveler here with King High.
No shame in folding, you know.
And he's going to go for it. Ooh.
No shame in folding.
Maybe
Sometimes there is.
Yeah, but I wouldn't.
He's like, I already
Said he was going to call until he said that.
No, maybe not. He was just reaching for chips. I don't think calling here with. But he's got 2 pair. I mean, the aces and tens. Yeah, he's going to call. He's calling. He's calling.
I think Kilikai shouldn't have said what he said.
Hope he doesn't get to sit down.
True. I'm guessing. He's trying pretty hard to sit down.
Not going to lie. I thought Poker Traveler just had king high. Now it's aces and tens.
Just
So-
seeing if you'll tell me anything else that I need to know.
No need in really raising right now with the showdown value that he has. And for this price, it's a great sizing from Killer K. He's going to pay it off.
God. Killer K getting paid today.
All done.
20 hands in, Rick.
Stop giving me.
Why would he play? Not want to ask Skull Mike. Can I please reserve every stream you have for the rest of time?
Yeah, he's actually. I just got a call from his wife actually, saying please keep him there for as long as possible. He can play on Friday if you have the seat open, Mike.
Jumps out of the gate.
Killer K killing it today.
I was hoping it'd be me this time, but
Did you take?
Yeah, good.
Still only 2 players seated, Rick. Killer K's been winning every hand.
748 and counting in the live chat. Lots of folks from Japan. How are you doing over there in Japan? We appreciate it. You're watching Masato in seat 3.
Oh yeah.
Remember, we're on every 4 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 3 p.m. Central. Saturday, 5 p.m. Central Time.
Cohenhan says, Skull Mike, why do you have Killer K's wife's phone number? Because I'm a pimp. That's why, Cohenhan. You didn't actually believe me when I said that his wife contacted me, did you? Killer K is my guy, though. I played poker with him around the Austin area for
I want 2 sitters in the hand.
almost 6 years or so. 10-10 deuce. Trips for Killer K.
Oh, my God.
This is getting ridiculous.
This is a 20th hand, Skull.
This is getting, I don't understand what's happening. A 6 on the turn. K6, and it's a full house for KFC. So we just cursed the man, Ricky. We cursed him.
He's not out of it yet.
You're saying the 9's coming?
9 or a deuce.
If it does, I'm taking the stream off. I'm taking the stream off. I can't take it anymore. And good on him for just somehow calling. Somehow this pot's not massive right now. How is this pot not humongous? What is going on?
Carlos is coming along with his 6 with the ace. He's drawing dead.
Lodge live stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. We do this for you guys, not for us. Make sure you subscribe to the channel and like every video that we throw out there. And here comes the raise. 6 is full. Row, row, row your boat. Gently down the turn.
Killer Cat say, how can I fold? I'm printing money at this table.
He's not going to fold. He's deciding between calling here and raising. And now his radar is a little bit up. He's not completely comfortable, but going nowhere.
This river will determine whether Killer Kai is going to have a dream day. Pump the brakes for a world record.
River might cost Carlos some additional money.
Yes.
$18,000.
What?
I mean, 1800.
He said 18,000. He doesn't have 18,000. He meant 1,800.
18,000?
Oh, it's 1,800.
That's what he said, though.
Yeah, but nobody's got 18,000.
Wow. Interesting
I don't
there.
even have that in the bank.
Yeah, Renee, Freudian slip. That's exactly right. He wishes he could bet 18,000.
18,000 announced there, huh? Killer K is like, I don't want to have to call off my whole stack. Makes the call, sees the bad news. Now Carlos with the ace.
And lays it down.
Yeah, good fold from him.
Full house.
Does Killer K show it? He will. It says,
Shows the 10.
Feel bad for me, table. Look what happened.
I want to make 18,000 open into the net.
Since he says
not even
raise 5 million, that's kind
Yeah.
of funny.
Sort of.
Don't forget, folks, most valuable chatter at the end of the stream, we'll recognize one person who participates in chat, is positive.
Definitely not going to be
maybe somebody
Cinnabon
funny.
today. He's stretching there in the chat. If you've seen a couple of his comments,
Yeah.
stretching.
So I
He always-
actually never won the
He always tries to straddle the line of
Goes over
Funny.
the line, yeah.
and just massively inappropriate.
Slash-
That is where
slash
Cinnabon lives. Slash downright weird.
Weird.
That's the world.
And he's
Cinnabon
also a
lives in.
quitter. I mean, he took off the sideburns on the Halloween stream because they were itchy, Rick. They were itchy.
Darren Campo, a recent stream participant. Don't believe anybody brought any alcohol today.
Who needs alcohol? It's only Wednesday. Breathe in the air of the world. I'm taking a couple days off the booze, Rick. It's been a long week. A couple days off announced.
Hello, Jimmy Bluffett.
Here, on his second bullet with the big slick.
If you fold right now, I can sit down.
Nope.
Oh,
Like it's hard.
I had to try. Yeah. I'll have to go the painful way.
Ace, queen, 4, couple spades out there. Pair of aces for a here.
Good.
Good,
Down.
good, good.
I mean, it's easy when you get the
Wow.
easy when you get the cards.
High breath.
Thank you, Yoda. Next monthly monster. But before the monthly monster in December, we have the Black Friday 100K guarantee. November 25th through the 27th, the day after Thanksgiving,
What
after
do you
you're
teach?
filled with turkey, you're
told
tired
you.
of your
Oh
Uncle
my
Joe,
gosh.
get to the lodge, 300K buy-in, 4 starting flights.
Oh boy.
How can we beat him?
I'm definitely going to play him
So
that
far,
one.
you're doing fine.
Yes, Skull did have it here. I'm free rolling right now with the professor and Carlos. Thank you, Mark S.
So do you think psychology work for playing poker?
Do I see it? What?
Work, like,
Oh, sure, some.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes people want to know if I'm like really good at reading people or something. I don't think I'm especially good at that, but
Okay.
I mean,
What happened to him over there?
sure. I mean, there's thinking about what people's motivations are and
Okay.
stuff like that.
I know, but the other guy. Oh, that's him over there. So what is it? 85?
What's about 85?
Yes, Chris Murray. Get to the lodge. Black Friday. It's going to be fun.
Eventually.
You don't want to go shopping on Black Friday. Come to the lodge. Play some poker.
You do both online shopping
Yeah, while you're playing.
on the felt.
10-8-4, couple spades, pair of 4s for Carlos.
TM with the overs. Runner, spade available. He makes the call. He wants to sit down. And Killer K not making it easy on anybody today. Going nowhere with his ace-9 of hearts. I'd have been folding there, especially after a lead and a call already.
Check.
Goes check action now on TM. He checks and spikes the jack of diamonds on the river.
There you go, TM. Carlos is going to get snapped.
There
I
it
have
is.
garbage. I only have a 4. I was good until the river.
175, a little bit of a blocker-esque bet there from Carlos. Sees the bad news. TM, take a seat.
Huge.
Who'd you have? You had Carlos.
Professor and Carlos.
Wow.
I'm still in. Huge thank you to Mr. Teal, giving us some cupcakes today, all the way from Australia.
I have the opposite theory on that, especially when you get down to just a
And
few
also
standing.
Budget Chicken for sending me something in the mail. Much appreciated.
Yeah.
Almost 1,000 people in chat, folks. If you're having fun with us, please tell somebody about the stream. Hit the like button. Get the word out that we are on air live here from the lodge in Austin.
King, Queen, 4. Open ender for Carlos. And a straight draw for Poker Traveler.
Just 2.
All right, I check.
Good luck.
What the fuck's going on here in this game today?
Carlos rips all in there, and Steady has to lay it down, so you lose a player, Rick.
Oh, nice ball.
You know I can't beat that hand. He's ahead with Jack 10. That's so sad.
Wow.
Yeah.
When we get to 1,000, if we can, I'll go out and ask the professor what subject he is.
Heard people in chat asking about how to get in games like this. These are the instructions and ways to do so. Hit me up on the socials, the easiest way, or fill out that questionnaire on the lodgepokerclub.com/livestream.
Richard, what's up with you? Ace 10 suited for Masato. Raises to 100. All of his fans are hoping for his win. Poker Traveler with a very similar hand, only his unsuited.
One of us has to sit out. We don't want to pay this.
Tom Briggs willing to bet $100. He's a psychology professor.
There we go.
Tom Briggs.
Maybe Tom has some insider information. He's hustling us.
That could be. Look at Tom Briggs' LinkedIn page. Professor.
Flush
Friend
draw.
of the professor.
Flush draw for Masato. Poker Traveler C bets. $200 goes for about a little less than 1/3 pot here. And Masato going nowhere while standing with the flush draw and the overs. Carving out the calling chip, he makes the call. All of Japan on the edge.
There's
of their
the puppy
seats.
feet. Deuce of clubs.
Goes check, check. A little bit of an action killer here for Masato. He's not going to love the run out, but he's going to enjoy sitting down, never folding to any amount. Will he trap and try to deuce a bluff? Will he go small? All options are in play here. He can make it look bluffy with a super large bet, but you're not going to get called by much.
800.
Nothing really going Poker Traveler's way. He can't even really connect with many pairs. Doesn't even have a club. He lays it down.
And Masato wins the pot and takes a seat.
Ooh, he does the Masato shuffle.
The Tokyo Tango.
Tokyo Tango, nice.
The Tokyo two-step.
Good for you.
Even better, Rick. Wow.
All right, we're down to the final two
You're
standing.
going to win.
If the professor is the last one standing, I win another sandwich.
And I snap told you that that was a bad pick,
You
too.
did.
Drive back early.
I might owe you an apology.
You said
Almighty Dr. Slick Rick.
On the 10. Yep.
We'll see. You still might be a fish.
we'll see. I have trust in TM with the pocket sevens. Poker Traveler says, I got to play. Even though I don't want to, I got to play because I'm one of the last two standing. Professor with King Jack. Tony says $1,000. He's a psychology professor. I'm leaning that way if people are willing to put money on it. 4 ways to a flop. King high board, the professor vaults to the lead.
That's what I'm talking about. You got to go out there and ask him.
Yeah, I will.
It's time.
After this hand, we'll see if TM can spike a 7. Masato doesn't want to be involved in this pot.
TM might here with his 2 pair. He does. 7s and 4s versus kings and 4s.
Goes check.
Little pot control. This might get him paid here on the river after it checks again here on the river. I want to go for some value. Maybe something along the lines of 350.
250.
That's going to get paid, and Professor's going to take a seat, and the Poker Traveler will be the loser.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to go out there and ask him.
I folded it there, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Might have been the last hand. I think I had 4.
Make sure you wait till the hand is over, Ricky. I know you get excited.
Okay. 50, right? 50. Oh, sorry about that.
Oh, Merry Christmas.
Feels good.
Jingle bell.
So in that scenario I was talking about, you would have given him an extra 50.
Gotcha. Here's your 50. Thank you, sir. And then if you just give me 50, that's it.
Oh, you changed your clothes.
It's way too cold.
Yeah.
Like, you feel that? I always bring like a backup just in case, because especially like when I play tournaments here, the vents, it depends on like what side of the vents you're on.
Yeah.
Like some are freezing, others are great.
I was actually wondering you were freezing or not, right?
Yeah, I mean, you know how hot it is in Texas, right? So when I'm driving or like doing my work.
So a long time ago when the lodge was in the other room, I repeatedly put the petition in that they should ban tank top only.
Ban tank tops?
Like, you had to cover a tank top up. You could not go to a table with a tank top. It's just, this is my thing. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Anyway, and then Doug bought the
Then
place.
Doug bought it. Yeah, you're not getting that
Pretty
through.
sure that's not going to fly now. Because I would never get someone your size next to me with a tank top. I would get someone my size or bigger.
Traveler 3
and
bets
hairy
with the
and
jiggities.
smelly with a tank top. And a tournament.
Killer coming along. And
The
KFC
tournament's the worst because you can't
with the
see paint,
Cowboys.
You can't move
Oh,
tables, you're
Masato
stuck with them.
Yep.
easily folds a pocket
1000%.
pair.
That's what you're paying.
TM's going to lay it down. Back to KFC. What does he do here? Reaching for a plum chip. Two plum chips. It's $12.75 now. Big raise.
Pardon me.
Poker Traveler comes along. Killer K, who's been on fire, is contemplating it with his Queen Jack suited. Killer K comes along. You see, it's got higher equity than the jiggities. Deuce, tray board. Couple of clubs. King's up for KFC. He's first to act. Seven on the turn.
All in.
All in announced. A quick call from the Poker Traveler. Shows the kings. There's only one jack remaining. Remember, Killer K
Yeah, how did that? Thanks.
had the jack of spades.
Yeah, one time.
Jack of clubs does not come. Boat for both players. Said he gets stacked.
Cover. For sure cover. What's the
And we're going to try to bring
KFC is definitely the
Jonathan from Jock Market in
She'll tell you. What's the big
to help commentate. Jonathan, are you available?
I probably got like 14.
Going to try to make this work.
Okay. I'll go get it. Be right back.
How much is it?
13.
Well done.
And I went out there earlier, and you'll see it here in a minute, to find out what the professor teaches. I think everybody will be pleasantly surprised.
I wish you had made that call.
Riz.
Oh, I got to make sure to keep Rick honest on my stat count, because last time he kept saying how many times I got stacked. He was totally wrong. So Rick, as of now, 0 stacks. Once an hour, I'm going to make sure you know.
King 4 Trey
I was too happy.
on the flop. Nobody hits any part of that. King on the river. So the ace-9 from a here. But TM's going to try to take it down with 8 high. Makes the call, and the ace is going to win. Good call from a here. 902 in the live chat. We appreciate everyone. See where we are with the likes. If you could, give us a like. That's how we get extra time. We get enough likes and enough people in chat. We have 157 likes. Not too shabby at this point. But I think we can do much better. Let's get to 500 likes. We got plenty of people in the chat.
Well, dang, I had a jack. Could have been
And
not called.
So you do read people, Professor. You do read.
Sadly, apparently.
Hi.
yes, I think we've got
I can
Jonathan.
talk, but I can't hear you guys.
Okay. Jonathan is in. We're trying to get Jonathan from Jock Market.
Yeah, I can't hear you guys. It's
Anybody else do sober October? Anybody else do sober October?
We're going to try to make it work if we can.
So yeah.
I did, and then I had it was a little offset just because of some travel. So I did like September 27th through October 27th, just 3 days. I went and had a beer this weekend, my favorite beer, and it was awful, and I felt like crap for
Cumulative
the whole
winnings,
day.
KFC
I'm
up
like, I might not do this
11,000.
again for a bit.
Killer K up 5,400.
Yeah, man.
Throwing the party right now is Poker Traveler,
No,
down
I'm mad about it. I'm not
11,000.
even
There's the
happy
V
about it.
You don't
pips.
like that? You want
Masato at
I want to be able to
14%
have
at the
beer that I
bottom.
really enjoy, and
Poker Traveler and Killer
It was
K
like, this
right
is
at the top
awful.
with 53%.
tasted bad. It felt bad after. I was like,
a little better for your health this way.
oh sure.
At least now you're off it for a little bit. What is your favorite beer?
Electric Jellyfish.
Oh, you're IPA kind of guy?
Hazy.
I could never get into them, even like in my college days. It was too bitter for me. I don't like that taste.
So I like the hazy ones. They're not as.
They
There's
don't have
usually
that,
some sort of fruit component.
like that little
A
sweetness.
little tropical. Yeah, to cut it a little.
What do you think of like the?
We're going to try it again
Those, honestly,
after this hand.
all those
King
kind of Mexican,
5-3 flop.
When I'm in Mexico.
right?
I rarely do when I'm here.
You play your often, right?
Yeah.
You play
Professor,
with,
we're going to try one more time.
Adam or Modelo Poppy. You went by that on
I
screen?
knew.
Can you hear me,
I know who that is.
Jonathan?
Yeah.
I can. Sorry about that,
Okay.
Rick.
All
Yeah,
right.
sorry, I couldn't hear you earlier, but glad to be on. It's been a while, but glad to be back.
Jonathan from Jock Market is joining us for a few minutes. Jonathan, we appreciate everything Jock Market does, and we've been running the spots, and you're going to help commentate here for a few minutes, and we've got a good one going. Killer K is running over this table right now.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm excited. I just tuned in, so I'm excited to see what hands we have to see.
Started a career and never left.
Masato with 5-7 of clubs is going to open it up to 75 in late position. And the Poker Traveler not having the best of cards today. He's getting good cards, just not good flops. He's going to come along with 8-6 offsuit.
Like Tito's.
And we'll go three-way, ace 3-4.
Stoli sometimes.
I haven't heard of that one.
Double gutter here for Masato, along with the backdoor flush draw.
Tito's not. I mean, it's definitely above like absolute and.
Makes the bet and is going to take it down. Jonathan, you played on the stream, and
I did,
I
yeah.
watched a highlight a little while
Yeah.
ago when you had aces against Doug.
Absolutely. That was a bucket list moment. And you know what's an even bigger bucket list moment? Being a thumbnail on the Lodge live stream. I had a buddy text me. He was watching the stream, checked out the channel, and he was like, hey, you're a thumbnail now, man. Pretty cool.
Exactly. Jock Market, it has, has been a sponsor of ours, and we're middle of football season, start of basketball season, start of hockey season. It's crazy time right now.
Absolutely. We have what we call a sports equinox going some of these days, where we have baseball, we have football, we have basketball, we have hockey, we have golf, we have every single sport going on in our app, so you can get in there. If you like stock trading, if you like investing, if you also like DraftKings and you like poker, go on and try Jock Market. It's where daily fantasy sports meets the stock exchange. You can buy and sell players live during the market like stocks, and then they pay out at the end of the night, guaranteed payouts, or sell your shares live during the game. Choice is yours.
There you go. Ace 8-4, couple of diamonds. Don't know what KFC has.
Nice old 7-4 offsuit. Did the 7-4 offsuit just open fold, or were they never in the hand?
Yeah, I think they folded, and it just caught up.
Got it.
Find out what you have.
Second pair here for Carlos.
150.
Bet's about a quarter pot. Third pot. Gonna go with some sort of combo draw here for KFC.
I did not miss the flush draw.
I don't think this is going to be a call. I'm guessing this is going to be a raise or a call. Nope, I'm wrong. Pays it off.
Kings again.
Oh
And it shows kings again. He's had those a couple times today.
Apparently.
The young man from Hong Kong,
Whoa.
known as KFC. Now I know KFC must stands for kings.
Definitely did not expect KFC to be that strong there with the way that hand went.
KFC, king's favorite card? That could be KFC.
I like that. I like that. So, how have you been doing on the jock market, Rick? You been playing at all for the football season? Any favorite players?
No, I played a little last night on the basketball.
Nice. The basketball's pretty good.
Yeah, tried to get Mo Bamba, a former Texas Longhorn.
Oh yeah.
And I had to bid pretty high for him, but I had fun with it last night.
Nice.
2 1/4 on the button for the Poker Traveler with King 9 suited. Masato with the Ace 3 suited. And Killer K, who's been on fire today with the sailboats.
Tossing in the call at 6K effective. Oh, we got Ace King. We're going to see a 4-bet here. Pretty shallow here for a here. Tough to figure out what sizing is, you know. Can't really rip it, but probably going to have to put a third of his stack in if he's going to raise again.
A here reaching for raising chips. 875 is the bet.
Yep. Just puts about 1/3 of his stack there with the Ace King suited. Oh, and pocket 9s here for Carlos.
Carlos rips it.
Rips it with the 9s, but only 700 effective.
Update the stack count on me.
If someone's less than 875.
See if the stack count was
Plus.
correct. Showing 710 in Carlos, but they're trying to get an accurate count.
Did Poker Traveler just... Oh, it's only 650 more. The King
Poker
9
Traveler
suited.
makes the call. Looks like it's 875 is the
And now the
bet,
pocket
big bet.
4s are getting a great price, Rick. Can we see a famous 4-ball corner pocket?
Yeah, could be.
Big pot here.
That's 745.
King 9 is pretty much dead with needing hearts, but we know 2 hearts are already dead because the Ace 4 hearts.
4-9 King. 4-9 King would be a masterful flop.
4-9 King with only 1 4 and 1 9 and 2 kings left. That's a pretty maniacal flop there, Rick, if I do say so myself. Let's see what we got.
There's a 4.
Wow.
Set for
you are
Killa.
Kidding me. You are kidding me. The case 4. Case 4. Oh my goodness.
Killa's having a fantastic day. He gave a little bit back, but 3 hands in, he was up about 4,000. But here comes Poker Traveler with the flush draw. Betting 2,100. Killer K's loving life.
Absolutely. You're facing a 4-bet here. You're almost always ahead. You know, you're hoping he has a hand like aces or kings, and you can get it all in super good. King 9 suited, ironically, might be, other than pocket queens, one of the worst possible hands to be facing the flush draw when you have the set here.
Killer K goes all in and gives 5,745 reasons why a here will have an easy fold with ace king. Don't know
not
too
sure what there's to think about here.
There's 4 players in.
No.
He's got ace high.
He's not actually thinking. This could be a victim of fancy play syndrome here, thinking about calling.
A nitty fold, he says. So now it's back to the Poker Traveler, who will have to make a decision here.
Good luck. Wow.
He makes the call with the flush
Snap
draw.
call. Snap call here. Needs a heart or a running straight.
Oh, you have my 9.
And remember, I want to say it was Masato who folded the ace-3 of hearts.
Yep. Oh yeah, so it wasn't the ace 4 of hearts, obviously. So
Yeah.
he had one. There were still two fours left.
I was gonna call his bet, but not that rejam.
Traveler looking for a heart. There's the heart.
Oh my God.
Can he fade a board pair? He doesn't.
Oh!
The deuce of diamonds on the river gives the boat
My goodness.
to Kill a K, and he's going to get all the chips here.
Rick, I don't know what it is about me in the lodge, but where I go, action follows. I was there, got aces versus Doug's kings. We had Doug with the nuts blind in a 30K pot. We had Andrew wake up with aces when DQ blind raises. And now we have a $15,000 pot. Set gets cracked by a flush and then recracks the flush on the river.
And the cruel part of that is, said he got what he needed, thought he
did.
was good, and then the deuce of diamonds
Oh, man. Deuce of diamonds.
crushed all the dreams.
Cruel mistress on the river. What a hand.
And there you see cumulative winnings. Look at Kill a K,
My
up
goodness.
13,000. KFC's up 11,000. Everyone else is losing. Masato just 175. Professor 690 throwing the party right now. Poker Traveler down 18,000.
18,000 is. Oh, man.
Ugh. That was a tough hand.
Wild hand.
That was a beautiful, beautiful turn card.
I need a barrel of greens and barrel of reds from him. I'm coming in for 2,000. So 500 greens and 100 reds.
And Kill a K is just killing this game right now.
Just running all
Got
over
all
it.
the chips.
Greens and I'm coming in for 2,000 total.
Folks, thanks for checking in. We're at 1,000 in the live chat. We appreciate each and every one of you, and know a lot of you are watching from Japan, and I want to have a special message for all those folks from Japan. Konnichiwa, Nihon no minasan. There you go.
What does that mean, Rick?
That means thank you for watching all the people in Japan.
Awesome.
I believe.
The
It's
lodge
either
is
that or I'll have a ham and egg sandwich. No, I think it means thank you for watching.
The lodge is a very international stream. Always great to see viewers from other countries.
Well, Masato has over 750,000 subscribers on his poker YouTube channel.
Wait.
The largest
What?
in the world.
What? Are you
Yes.
serious?
Yes.
What is?
It's
I didn't know. Does he do poker vlogging?
yes,
Or-
poker vlogging. He has a couple channels, but his big channel is talking about poker.
Wow. I did not know that. I will have to check out his channel after the stream. I'll give him a watch.
Queen 5-4, couple hearts, heart draw for Masato, and a straight draw. Little
And
combo.
2 pair for Poker Traveler. Will what do you think? What do you think, Rick? Is his 2 pair going to get cracked here?
Oh my goodness, the way his day is going. Let's hope not. He
we
bets
got-
300.
We got the straight and flush combo draw for Masato here.
Phoenix Kid checks in chat. Hello, Phoenix Kid. Had a great costume on Monday. The Joker in seat 1. Great job.
Thank you.
7-8 suited has tons and tons of equity here. You know, it's almost 58-42. I don't think you need to raise this all the time. I think just mixing in some flatting. Honestly, I would probably prefer flatting to raising, and that's what Masato does.
Heads up. And there's the straight
Oh my
from
goodness,
Masato.
Rick. Oh my god. This is back-to-back shuffles, isn't it?
And Yoda lists Masato after the show. Check Masato's channel out. Thank you, Yoda.
And you're going to have to imagine this is going to get all in here on this turn.
Masato with the nuts and the heart redraw. Pretty good position. Just needs to fade a 4 or 5. All in.
Yep. Gets it in. I imagine Steady will probably snap call. Yep, and it's gross.
Straight.
20.
Yeah.
With the heart redraw.
Up to you.
Yeah.
I don't think anything Poker Traveler said he can do there. It's just you're running into it, unfortunately.
This was a bad experience.
Nothing on the 3 of diamonds. The 8 high straight will take it down, and Seti gets stacked by Masato.
Oof, that was a tough one there.
More than 3, right? Okay.
What a flop.
Good game, guys. This is
And Seti is about ready to say, I'm going to try again another day. Because some days you continue to get the second place hands.
Yep, probably a good decision there. You know, down over $20,000. Bad beats. Probably best to not keep tilting there. Probably a good decision.
There's your cumulative winnings, and you see Seti down 21,000. Killer K up 13,000. You see Masato now, who was just down, now is in the green column. And all right, here's what I asked the professor.
What are you asking him?
Hold on.
Psychology. For those, I'll give you another nugget, which is when I was teaching most recently at Augustana College, they let me teach a course called Psychology of Poker that I developed myself.
He's a professor of the psychology of poker.
Yeah.
Watch out, folks. So there you go.
We were actually
I asked the professor what he teaches. He teaches psychology, and he taught a course last year, the psychology of poker. So he's a professor, a legitimate professor of the game.
He's taken the term student of the game pretty literally there, Rick.
So if you had psychology on your bingo card, you win, as what he taught. Pavlov's dog and poker. 4 ways to a flop. 10-9-7, couple of diamonds, pair of 9s for the professor, and an open ender for a here. Trips now.
Trips for the prof.
I'd like to take that course, the psychology of poker.
Sounds cool.
Here with the open ender. It's going to raise it on up. Professor says, I got trips with a good kicker.
I would be tempted to rip this in. If I'm going to be honest with you, Rick, you got the flush draw and you have straight draws available. That 9 is one of the best cards in the deck for you. I don't think anyone is folding. With the combo draw here, I think you're probably best just ripping it in here. I would bet.
He goes all in.
He does indeed.
And here is going to say, my mistake.
I was good.
Pardon?
Your ace high was good.
I think I ace high.
I think so.
I do not.
King high? That was also good.
That's poker psychology.
Yeah.
There you go, poker psychology.
Psychology doesn't have the hand.
A lot stronger than ace high. That's for sure.
So we told you about the Black Friday. Here it is, folks. Black Friday, 100K guarantee the day after Thanksgiving, 11/25 through the 27th. 4 starting flights, just $300 per entry. 100K guarantee. Look at Skull Mike staring right into your soul.
My biggest fear of playing in the stream is running that bad, that quick, for the world to see.
Yeah.
Killer K folds a here. He's going to bet 75 with ace deuce. Carlos with the same hand, although his is suited. TM, who's very active early in the stream, will come along, as does KFC. 4 ways to a flop. Jasbo comes into chat. Hello, Jasbo. King, Queen, Trey, Rainbow. Pair of queens for TM. Wheel draw for both Carlos and Ahir. TM's still in. I don't know why they folded him. He's still in there. So the graphics are wrong. TM is going to be in the hand, and he's going to take it down. There he is.
There we go.
Yeah, on that hand, if I'd known you had nothing, I would have just called and be happy you bluffed again because it was a good turn card for me.
You had it pretty locked up.
Apparently, yeah.
So we had somebody in chat asking about Jock Market in Germany. He tried to do it. Any updates on that?
Unfortunately, we are U.S. only for now. I apologize. We're going to look to make our way to Europe whenever we can. But for now, if you are in the well, if you make the trip to the States, you can play. You don't need to be a resident of the States. Just need to be physically located in one of our 36 states. You can find that on our website. Stop betting, start trading. Jock Market is an alternative to daily fantasy sports where sports become a stock exchange. We have every sport in North America so far: baseball, basketball, football. Buy and sell shares in athletes like stocks. You can sell them during the game, or you can wait till the end of the night. We have guaranteed payouts, so unlike sports betting, you will never lose all your money. All players are capped at $1 at maximum at the bottom, and you could also get high daily returns. So try out Jock Market, and if you have any questions, let me know. Feel free to put it in chat.
Anastasia will give us a flop. Trey, Jack. Looks like TM's in the hand, along with Killa K. Don't know their hands. A little mystery hands right now.
Check on 3-3 Jack 4-9 board. Doesn't seem like we got too much here. Ace high. And that's going to take it down.
Lodge offers 2 tournaments every day, 24 hours a day. The Lodge is open 7 days a week. All you got to do is be 21 years age or older to become a member. Weekly, monthly, annual membership fee. And then once you're a member of the club, you can play cash games for $10 an hour. No rake, just $10 an hour per player. Fantastic value. Or the tournaments, different buy-ins, depending on what tournament you play. We do at least 2 tournaments each and every day.
He's a big winner. Doesn't mind.
Yeah?
I said he's a big winner. He doesn't mind.
Yeah. Sounds like they'll be okay. It always sucks to get creams like that, though.
Yeah, what do you say? He's an 80 plus 40.
TM gonna raise it up with the King 8 offsuit. Standard open.
100.
3 ways to a flop. Each player with an 8 in their hand. Ace 6 Trey, Rainbow. Nobody with any part of that.
Nope. Backdoor flush draw and straight draws for Killa K. Nothing else. Pretty big whiff for all 3 players here.
See you, Jimmy. Thank you for stopping by for as long as you could on your vacation. Go get some key lime pie. Send me a slice. The Lodge is in Austin area. It's actually technically Round Rock, but Austin, Texas is the metropolitan area. We're literally 2-3 exits down the highway is Austin. And Austin's easier to say than Round Rock. People know where Austin is, and that's the area we're in. Mark Hurd, any plans to stream formats other than Hold'em? Yeah, we've streamed PLO streams before. Not quite as popular as the Hold'em stream, but we'll do it again in the future. They don't seem to create as many of the dramatic moments that the Hold'em streams do.
PLO, the great game, but quite a bit of variance. Tough one. Tough to stomach those swings.
125 is the raise. And we'll do some more tournaments too. Problem with tournaments is we're going to do some of the bigger tournaments, the final tables, when we can control the start of the final table. A lot of our final tables, we don't know when they'll start, but if we have a big tournament, we could do it the next day. All in moment here from Carlos with the combo draw.
What? Was there only 700 in the pot? Is that a 2x overbet shove right there?
More than that.
Killer K with the top pair.
Yeah. This is a fold here when you're facing a 2x overbet shove with the 10-8 kicker.
I have flush and straight draws. It's like you.
Oh, the 8-7.
It's probably a favorite.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
It's probably a favorite there. 15. Quite a bit
How
outs.
did it stick calling?
Yeah, the last tournament we streamed, the Phoenix Kid won a huge amount of money, over 200,000 in our Mayhem main event. But in that scenario, they played down to the final table, then came back the next day at a determined time. If we can do that, we can stream. Otherwise, we're waiting here all night, and could be 2 in the morning before the final table on some of these tournaments even makes.
The two of us?
You and you.
Frank Rizzo was in Salem, Massachusetts during Halloween. Interesting. A lot of witches over there. Queen 4-3, couple spades. Here's reaching for chips.
The 8 deuce burger.
And it's going to get it done. Shows a little bit of advertising.
He wanted to sit down.
I was trying to sit down, exactly.
Oh, you like the ball.
Thank you, Jeffrey, for that comment. We appreciate it. We appreciate everybody
Like race, like, yeah, makes sense.
in the
Don't
chat.
make issue.
No, Slimy. I don't have a beef with anybody. It's a little misunderstanding, folks, last stream about the stand-up game. We got it all taken care of, I hope.
Like for playing poker.
Everybody love everybody. Remember Jackie Moon and Semi-Pro?
Great movie.
Everybody love everybody.
ELE.
Yes.
That same.
Life's too short.
Go to Japan to play poker if they don't play poker over there.
Like only like play money poker room.
Okay.
Play money poker. It's still popular there?
Yeah,
Play money poker?
yeah. Like we have more than 400 poker rooms in Japan.
Wow.
Just for play.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Wait.
Killer Ken,
What?
can't believe it. Yeah, they don't really have poker rooms like we have in Japan. They have basically bars and rooms that are, you can play poker, but it's just for play money.
What the?
And they serve, I guess, drinks, but people pay to play for fun.
Wait. So, and then you can't win anything.
You can't win any money. No
That
real
is-
money.
That is bizarre.
They have a lot of those like blackjack tables here in Austin in certain bars where you can pay and you can't win any money. It's just the chips and the fun of the chips going up and down. But interesting concept that they have 400 bars, poker bars, if you will, in Japan.
Do
And
you consider to put English subtitles at your channels?
We have already. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I just checked the most recent ones.
Okay. Like yeah.
Gut
It's
shot
not
for the
quite related to
professor and
I mean, but the
top
video
pair
content itself
second
is really
kicker
good.
here
Yeah,
for
we
Carlos.
were
Pretty
like
strong
2 or 3
hand.
weeks to
TM
the,
flops
you know,
first pair.
English subtitles, so like yeah, older one we have.
Wait, so on his poker vlog, Rick, correct me if I'm wrong, he's playing play money poker?
no.
on his poker vlog?
No. That's
Okay.
just in Japan. He was telling. He lives in the United States for 4 months out of the year to play in poker,
Got
but
it. Got it.
No, just he was asked, do they have poker in Japan? He said no, only the play poker houses that they have.
Speaking of, Professor drills the gut shot. Carlos has outs to a 9 and a king.
Almost certainly me.
Wait. Okay, I got confused.
Professor with the straight.
Rips it all in there.
All in moment.
I think if you're Carlos, I actually think you have to call this off. You block King Queen, which is the current nuts. You also block Queen 9, and you don't have a club or a spade in your hand. So I'm calling this off here.
What's this sound?
That's my phone, almost certainly.
Next.
There we go.
Oh, you will like it.
Wow. It's a nice laydown.
The professor of psychology. We're here with Jonathan from Jock Market for another few minutes. And if you haven't downloaded Jock Market on your phone and tried it out, give it a try. Skull Mike and I both have, and I know a lot of others of y'all have.
Absolutely. And if we get 2 depositors today who deposit using code LODGE, I will give 2 lucky depositors who use that code $50 free, along with our best offer 100% deposit match up to $100. So that's $100 plus $50, $150 in free money. And guys, your first market, it's risk-free. We refund any losses in your first market up to $100. So that's a lot of value right there. Try it out. If you like investing, it's very similar to poker. It's super fun, very easy to build a bankroll. Multiple users turned 20 bucks into 6 figures. One user didn't even deposit account. He's turned over 6 figures in his account now. Super cool stuff. Try it out, guys.
There is one empty seat. Poker Traveler left. Skull Mike is going to try to fill that today. Jack 10 tray, couple of diamonds. Open ender, yeah. The professor again with a straight draw.
KFC with a gutter and a backdoor club draw. Nobody's going to like that card.
TM bets 125. KFC and the professor will come along. Going to a river. 5 of spades. And TM hits jacks up now. The cumulative winnings will come up every few minutes, probably every 5 to 10 hands. So if you haven't seen them since you've logged on, they will pop up. We have no control over that. Wish we did.
KFC. Masato's a good nickname. It's not a nickname. Is that your actual name?
Yeah, my actual name. Like, my YouTube name is...
We ask you to subscribe to our channel.
Yokosawa is my surname, but it's...
Closing in on 82,000 subscribers on our race to 100K.
Yeah, Yokosawa is complicated.
Looking forward to that.
Definitely like and subscribe, guys. The Lodge deserves it.
It's such a cool name. As someone who I've never met a Masato before.
Okay, yeah, but you know, it's hard to remember. I mean, like, nobody forget about KFC, right? So I needed a nickname like I don't know, like Starbucks or something.
If you look at the other side, though, the people who remember you are gonna remember you like more, you know?
Oh yeah.
So like,
Masato.
Everybody knows you. Come on, man.
You have a big YouTube channel?
Yeah.
He has like almost 800K followers on YouTube.
Yeah, one of the biggest one.
Wow.
Yes.
That's crazy.
There you go, Masato.
Well, silly, I didn't know that.
Interesting, Masato at the World Series of Poker had a camera crew following him around. a lot of people from Japan were over at the World Series, and Masato's kind of been the trumpeter, the leader of the Japanese poker boom. He's gotten a lot of credit for really promoting it on an ace-6-5 rainbow board. Straight
He
draw
has
from
a
Masato.
million in his Hendon mob. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, he's a good poker player. There's the queen for Carlos. Couple stream. This is his third stream. On the first stream, he got away from a queen high flush with an ace high board, all hearts, and he had the queen. He got away from it correctly, as the opponent had the king high flush.
So all the Japanese poker players that I met in Vegas or anywhere else, they all do this.
Yeah, like this. Yeah.
When they shot photos at poker tournaments and then cash games.
No
Like
way,
girls
yeah.
and boys, they all do this.
Yeah. I don't think
That's your thing.
Yeah. That's my thing. Yeah. Makes sense.
Makes sense.
Yes.
Shit. Okay. Lesson learned. Learn something today.
Masato is a trendsetter.
Makes sense.
We're all learning today.
Okay. So like when you won the pot, like makes sense.
Am I doing it right?
Yeah. You're right. Yeah.
Huge. We'll do some sandwich. We've already done one sandwich bet with Skull Mike. He's currently out right now. He'll be back in a few minutes. We've got a few more minutes with Jonathan from Jock Market. Then Skull will be back in the bunker.
I'll do a sandwich bet with you in the last couple hands here.
Okay, we'll do one. Do red or black on this flop.
Sounds good. You pick.
I'll go red.
Sounds good.
All
I'll
right,
take black.
first sandwich. Ladies for TM raises to 85. The professor's going to come along. A little bit too much in there for the professor. And Carlos with ace-4. So I've got red. Jonathan from Jock Market's got black for
Let's
a
see what we
sandwich. Oh, black. All black.
Oh, 3-0. We take it home. We take it down.
I owe you a sandwich next time you're in
Actually, I owe
Austin.
you a sandwich from an earlier.
Oh,
market
okay.
Stream, so we're back to net neutral.
So we're even. Yes, Margaret Donald. Skull is going to be mad because he would have won. But he's not in here. TM's going to take it down with the ladies. We'll be back on Friday. A couple big streams this weekend. Boston Jimmy and friends come back to town for Friday and Saturday streams. Friday stream will be 3 p.m. Central. Saturday's 5 p.m. Central. Big games. Lots of chips on the table this Friday and Saturday. You will not want to miss it.
Flexing over there.
King 7-5, couple diamonds, pair of kings for the professor. Open ender for Carlos. TM now with the nut diamond draw. Doesn't hit, but the king king is going to hold up for the professor.
Looks like TM is thinking about. Nope, he checked. We'll check through. King takes down.
Yeah, and for those interested, coming into today, I was up 5 sandwiches, but Skull did buy me a sandwich, and it was from a different place than we usually do, and they were very expensive, so I knocked 2 sandwiches off the board. So I'm currently up 3 sandwiches from Skull Mike. He did buy me a sandwich today, though, for those of you always wondering. Do the sandwiches ever get paid off? There you go. So, Jonathan, you're up in Boston, right? How's the weather up there?
No, it's nice. Actually, it's a beautiful fall, which is one of my favorite seasons out here in the Northeast. We're going to have 2 70-degree days on Saturday and Sunday, so got to take advantage of those. Playing golf, but my Georgia Bulldogs, where I went to grad school, are in the game of the week so far on Saturday, so I'm going to have to record that, turn the phone off, and watch that when I get home from golf.
And David Haynes wants to know what's the code to use for Jock Market for...
That he code? Use code LODGE, LODGE. Do we have the link pinned in chat?
I gotta protect my straddle.
If not, I will send the link right now.
Yeah, we have it pinned in chat.
Okay, perfect. So just go to that link pinned in chat. Download the app. Once you use that link pinned in chat, it is automatically applied. So if you just go ahead, click that link, and then download the app using that link, and then deposit, we will match that first deposit up to $100, and I'll pick 2 lucky winners today who use code LODGE, give them an extra $50.
Yeah, I think your mic might be having a little problem. There you go.
Better now?
Better.
Okay, sorry about that.
10 blacks is great.
10 black.
Bubba Jones checking in from Manning, South Carolina. 1,000 in the chat. Having a good time today with Masato. Back for his 3rd stream of the week. And we're going to be waving goodbye. He's going to be, I believe Mike said he was going down to Florida. Over to Florida to play.
Nice.
Of course you have to defend.
Gotta defend whatever that was. That doesn't look good.
King 7-6, 2 pair for Carlos, top pair for Masato.
I don't believe you.
Carlos, a little speech, says he doesn't believe you, and raised it to 300.
Like speech play kind of guy. Quick all in there from Carlos. Insta all in. Calls it off.
I always leave it up to the other person.
Up to you. I don't mind after.
Then I'll do once.
Gonna run it once.
One
Masato needing some help.
King 7 or Jack. Sorry, King 6. No, King 4 or Jack.
Yeah, King 4 or Jack.
Whoops.
Neither one of those, and the 2 pair from Carlos is going to take it down.
I think 7 can.
All right, Jonathan. So we'll give you give it a chance for one more last time to talk about Jock Market, and there you go.
Sounds good, guys. Thanks for having me on. Jock Market, guys, alternative to daily fantasy sports. You are buying and selling shares of athletes in real time for real money, legal in 35 states in the U.S. You can buy before the games, you can buy during the games, you can sell during the games. At the end of the night, we have guaranteed payouts. No one's going to pay less than $1 a share, not like traditional sports betting where you have a binary bet, you win or you lose, always going to get some portion of your investment back. Use code LODGE, that pinned link in the chat, and we'll give you a 100% deposit match up to $100. We will also refund any losses in your first market up to $100. 2 lucky depositors will give you $50. Thank you so much for having me on the stream. It's been a pleasure playing on the stream, talking on the stream, and watching the stream with you, Rick.
Awesome, Jonathan. You have a great one and enjoy the weather up in Beantown.
Thanks. You too.
We'll talk to you soon.
Hope you have a nice fall down there in Texas.
That was Jonathan from Jock Market. We appreciate it. Queen 10-5. Gut shot to Broadway for KFC. Killer K with a pair of 10s.
I couldn't do it on my hand because it didn't make sense for me to have 6-7 right there.
Killer K raised to 175. KFC comes along looking for a jack, ace, or king. Three and a quarter is the bet from Killer K, and the quick fold from KFC. And we'll go on to the next hand. 45 hands in.
Cinnabon. Here comes the action.
Looks like we have another player going to be sitting in seat 6.
Here comes the action.
Yum, yum.
Oh, I'm 10, sorry. Next time.
I don't know if it is Cinnabon. Could be. We'll know momentarily as they're getting mic'd up as we speak to fill out our table.
This is a very easy way to make you smile.
Yes, Wolf Tracks. He did well on Monday. He got out of the poker hospital.
Come on, Pepe. Time for a comeback.
What's that?
That's Pepe.
Ah.
This little mariachi dude.
I'm sorry.
Bring him luck, Pepe.
Come on, Pep.
Deuce 4-6. Rainbow. Open ender for TM.
Oh, I believe you hit that shit, man.
Yes, I did visit Cinnabon in the poker hospital. As TM's going to take this down with a bet. Visited him 3 times.
Right in your
Third time, I opened the door and the nurse had a bedpan in her hand, and I had to leave. Just couldn't handle it.
Oh, cheating.
He's bringing some cheats.
Yes.
Yep. Something in those flip-flops.
West, I was a hot dog for Halloween. You can check out all of the costumes on the Lodge Instagram or my Instagram. There's a picture of my costume, Slick Rick Lodge, on Instagram.
Hi, how are we doing?
That's the voice of Cinnabon I hear in the background. Folks, you love him.
Yeah, you know I had a.
He's only always 10 minutes away from the Lodge. 2 diamonds on this flop. Diamonds for a here.
I was drunk. Well, not completely dead, but flush didn't matter, of course, because we had hit the boat by then.
Previous seat 6 took up all the bad luck possible for seat 6.
I saw that. I was a little concerned about. So.
TM putting the pressure on. Here's just deciding what he's going to do here. He's not going anywhere. Going to just make the call. TM looking for a king or 7. TM staring at it here.
Attention players in the lodge, if you are driving an Indian motorcycle, you missed the parking spot by about 15 feet. Please move it before I move it for you. Thank you.
Great announcement from Tom Penza. Motorcycle, you missed the parking spot by about 15 feet.
600.
600 is the bet from a here. Right now he's bluffing with the best hand. He's got the ace.
Yep.
Like a stack of reds. And then
5 and 4.
Yeah, exactly.
Two of y'all together a whole meal, KFC and Cinnabon. Like it.
Not very healthy, man.
No.
Not a very healthy.
What's your name?
It's Eli, but they call me Cinnabon on stream. But my real name is Eli. Yeah. Cinnabon. Are you with Masato?
No.
No?
We just met.
Oh, you just met? Nice. You're Japanese, right?
I'm Chinese.
Oh, you're Chinese.
Hong Kong.
Okay. I'm off on my Asian identification. I thought for sure you were Japanese.
Why is that?
I don't know. You just go with your gut like in poker. Didn't have any science behind it at all. I don't think there's a whole lot of science when it comes to that. But.
No, yeah.
There he is, folks.
Go back to Ramen Tatsuya?
No.
It's good.
Actually, I went to Haru. It's
What's it called?
Haru. It's a sushi restaurant.
Haru, yeah.
How do you spell?
Oh, Haru.
Haru, yeah, domain, yeah.
I haven't been there. Was it good?
Yeah, it was good, yeah.
Yeah. You came all the way to Texas to eat sushi, huh?
Actually, like, donkatsu was better than sushi. Like,
the tonkatsu?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was better than sushi, obviously.
I mean.
It's hard to get like the same fish.
That's like when
here.
people ask me if a Cajun restaurant is good locally and it's okay. I'm like, it's okay.
The only Japanese food in Austin I would recommend to a person from Japan would be Ramen Tatsuya.
Yeah, ramen.
That place is legit.
So is that Ray's or? Oh, Straddle 50.
Have you been to Jinya Ramen Bar?
Over in the domain?
Yeah.
I haven't. I've not heard great things about it. That's why I haven't gone. Do I need to go? Is it worth going?
I'm a big fan of it.
Okay.
I would say it's comparable to Tatsuya.
Okay. I will go then, because I had heard not so good things about it.
Actually, they have Jinya in Las Vegas as well.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, so
Is
it's
it
a
the
big
same?
chain.
Yeah, it's same.
It's the same people? Okay.
Yeah.
I know they have one in Dallas as well. So
Yeah, like ramen of Jinya is like junky.
Junky?
Junky, yeah. Like Tatsuya is very orthodox like ramen. Like it's very.
Did you get the old school or did you get the tonkatsu ramen?
Like OG. It's
OG?
Yeah, OG.
Yeah.
It's like really orthodox, like
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you would say like Tatsuya is much better than.
It depends, like if you like a junky one, Jinya is better than.
So like a junky isn't unhealthy.
Yeah, unhealthy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like yeah.
They put a lot in there.
Like not like orthodox, like traditional ramen.
Okay.
Jinya is not traditional ramen.
No,
Yeah.
that's what I heard too.
Yeah.
Ramen Tatsuya is very
traditional one.
Yeah.
Like
They simmer their broth for like 24, 35
Yeah.
Where's that located?
What?
Where's that located?
There's multiple ones. The closest one to here is in North Austin. Do you know Den Ho Chinese? It's right in that same parking lot.
The Chinese barbecue place? Den
Yes,
Ho, right?
yes.
Yeah, that
they
place
have,
is
they have,
amazing.
They have very, very good Chinese barbecue. Everything else, meh. But
guess
like
what
the
to do is gonna get you to fold.
chashu and the roast pork and all that is very, very good there.
Definitely agree with
If you
that.
got nonsense, you're not gonna fold it.
You should go back and get the skimmin ramen there. The skimmin is very good.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's very good.
Yeah, I will try. Yeah, I like skimming.
Yeah. Their karage is actually really good.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, for their. I know you said you're watching your weight, but karage is excellent. I should buy stock in that place.
I'm just wondering why they have so many good like food here in Austin.
Austin's a food city.
Even though in States.
Yeah.
It's just known for the good food.
Yeah.
Yeah, Austin.
It's got a lot of good food.
Masato's first time ever here to Austin. He seems like he enjoyed it. He'll come back.
Interstellar's excellent.
Micklethwaite's is good as well.
Microwave's is good. Terry Black's is amazing.
Talking about barbecue, of course, but guess
go without mentioning
Masato went and got to a sushi place. We didn't think he was going to do that.
75.
Big slick for Carlos.
Is there any reason?
I see what you're saying.
They have
Yeah,
like
yeah.
good food in Austin.
Is there any reason?
Yeah.
I'm not sure what the reason is. No, I guess it's just always kind of been a foodie city. Like I've grown up here, like my whole life, and it's always been good food.
I'm considering moving here, hearing all about the good things about Austin. Yeah.
So you live in the States?
Considering. I'm from Hong Kong.
Okay.
KFC's thinking about moving to Austin.
Where do you live now?
I live in New York.
City or upstate?
No, city.
All right, cool.
What do you do up in New York?
Play poker.
You play poker? That's cool, man. That's cool. Do you live in like Manhattan or?
No, I live in Queens.
Queens? Okay. My brother's up in Brooklyn.
Brooklyn?
Yeah, I just came back like last week from Manhattan or New York. So.
It's getting cold out there.
It is,
Yeah.
yeah. It is definitely getting cold.
You guys are New Yorker. Nice. $100.
What's good about New York is so many parties going on out there. What's bad is you can't focus on
yourself.
yourself and other stuff. You just keep dragged from your friend, like go to parties all day long.
There's so much going on in New York.
Cinnabon 3 bets to 400 with King Queen. Masato thinking about it with King 10 suited. He's going to come along. And Cinnabon and Masato will go at it. Yeah, first time in several streams, Cinnabon is not dressed up in some sort of outfit. He's Jack Trey. Broadway draw for both players.
What's up, Rick? How we doing?
Skull Mike.
Been busy.
You have. You've been
Not just a commentator on this stream. Like
trying to get
conversations, phone calls, conference calls, lineups for the big weekend coming up. Ooh, Broadway.
Cinnabon. Just sits down.
Apparently this did not happen for the poker traveler in this seat. There's still blood and guts all over the chair, but Cinnabon sits down and connects.
Yeah, chalk outline of Poker Traveler.
I missed what you asked the professor what he teaches, right?
Psychology.
Oh, so we were definitely getting hosed and hustled in the chat.
Yes, psychology, and he taught a course last year, the psychology of poker.
Really?
Would you take that course? I'd take
How many
it.
credits? Was that a 3-credit course?
Of course.
Wow, sign me up. Who needs upswing poker when you have the professor at the University of Iowa?
Mom, Dad, this year's course this semester, I'm in biology, I'm in Spanish, and I'm in the psychology of poker.
And you know what happens the following semester?
KFC.
I quit.
No more college for me, Mom and Dad. I'm a poker pro.
This game, yeah.
This
I'll
game
try
right
it out.
Yeah.
And Some of
There
our
you
friends,
go.
they,
Cumulative winnings. Killer K up 13,000. KFC just behind him at 11,200. Masato up 1405. Cinnabon just sits down up 710. The Professor up 269. Everyone else is losing. You see the Poker Traveler on his way back to San Antonio.
Think he's listening to the stream right now?
Our good friend.
Or he just burnt the tape. Sometimes you got to burn the tape.
Well, it was one of those days where he was in second place every single time, flopping 2 pair. He had a flush draw. He hit the flush on the turn only to have a boat on the river by his opponent. It was one of those days.
Yeah, it happens. It happens to us all.
Yeah, first hand stack and then good since then though.
King Queen suited for Masato.
Yeah.
Florida Bill. No, I think Poker Traveler's doing just fine. Didn't have to hitchhike home.
Yeah, he can fly the private helicopter if he wanted back home in San Antonio. Don't worry about him. It just doesn't feel good to lose in anything, no matter how much money it is. I don't like losing sandwiches to Slick Rick. And rumor had it, somebody told me, I was walking through the lodge, Slick Rick is betting sandwiches without you in the bunker. Was that true?
Yeah, I lost the sandwich to Jonathan.
Yeah, I'm sure you're going to pay that off.
He owed me one. We're even. Kings for Masato. Straight draw for KFC.
I'm not rich enough to buy out.
I thought you were allowing Jonathan to bet in my honor.
No.
And I was not going to allow that.
No, never.
I went there to work, and I live right on the Mississippi, and it's actually beautiful. But I don't want to be there in the winter. The winter is... Yeah.
What's your...
KFC mixing it up today. 3-betting on the button with 6-4 of spades.
You practice on the side?
No.
And Masato will be going for a check call line with top pair.
You taught at the University of Iowa?
Looking for a 5 is KFC. Instead, it's another king. Will he put in the double barrel as Masato now begins to set the trap?
How long are you in town for?
Leaving tomorrow, unfortunately.
Okay. Well, at least you got on stream. That's fun.
Yeah, I'm psyched about it.
Yeah.
I decided I wanted to check out...
OMC Cincy says, is it true you got Rick an upscale sandwich? Yeah, I bought him like a $20 sandwich today. It was
Nice.
the most expensive sandwich I've ever purchased in my entire life.
It was okay.
I'm not
worth $20.
No, it was not.
To get on the stream? Okay.
It's not.
And I didn't, I thought it was like... I thought you had
Goes
Why is
check,
it-
check. Looking for a 5-ball. Deuce of diamonds.
And then I was in the game with the fellow who's in charge.
Yeah.
I said, man, I'd love to
Mike,
be in that.
he got you in. Yeah, he does a really good job of getting first-time players or out-of-town players in.
Well, I sure appreciate it.
Yeah, but normally it is hard to get on. You have to ask quite a bit ahead of time.
I also have to give credit to the other fellow at the table.
Kazma? Yeah, he's a cool guy. I played with him Monday. We went out to dinner. Very nice guy.
He played with me, and he put the word in that I would be a good player.
All right. Well, Kazma was definitely action on the stream Wednesday or Monday.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah.
Heard it.
I mean, yeah, but he was good action. He's still here. Actually, kind of surprised he didn't want this seat. I don't know if he's out there flying or not. I didn't look.
That's him.
Makes sense.
Makes sense.
Masato. Ooh, look at
There's
this.
the pose.
Nice.
And his fans go wild.
Right into the camera there.
That's the Masato pose.
I don't know if I don't. Do you like it? I don't know. It's kind of looking like,
Like he's shooting himself.
Yeah, in the head there, committing some suicide. He's winning pots, stacking chips. Masato's such a nice guy, though. I don't really want him to leave.
J-Dub, he went to Ike's today. We usually go to Hoodies, but today he went to Ike's Sandwich Shop, and that's where he got the $20 sandwich.
Yeah, no, I was not.
You were playing when I split my Vans. You were.
Was I?
Yeah, you ran up to like over 20 like in
Oh, was that that game? I thought I watched you on. Maybe I was rewatching on stream because I didn't catch. No, that's what I did. Because Skull said something about it. I was like, what? Because I didn't even know playing, and then I had to rewatch. I was like, oh damn, he split his pants. And you're wearing the same shorts today. I love it.
I did bring him the second time, but I didn't wear him.
Yeah.
Why'd you bring him the second time? You're supposed to leave those home, burn them, trash.
Open-ender for a here.
Dumpster.
Yeah.
Turn it into a towel, maybe. Maybe you want to clean your dishes with the old ripped shorts. I mean, who brings it back for a second go-around?
But who brings it up? You know, that's kind of an embarrassing story, and he's the one who brought it up today. Remember when I had those ripped shorts?
I mean, Carlos also wanted to be called Lazy Eye on the stream. I mean, come on, Carlos.
That was wrong.
You know what I mean?
That was so wrong. Oh, my
I love
goodness. Carlos. Call me Lazy Eye.
I'm like, really, Carlos? He's like, yeah, it's fine. You know, on second thought, call me Carlos. You know why he wants to be called Carlos, too? Because he goes to Mexico all the time. He's like, I got to be called Carlos.
A boat for a here and Carlos.
Carlos is also a travel agent. Didn't know those still existed.
I know.
But he says he's booked all the time.
Thought that went out the way of the internet.
Not with Carlos. Fires in a raise. Eights full of sevens. No good.
I got a 10.
As a here will win with the eights full of tens.
You got fucking quads, man.
Tank Action says, bear down, Skull Mike.
Thank you.
You know what that means, Rick, right? Bear down, Arizona.
There you go.
Home of the University of Arizona, Tucson. Also home of one Garrett Adelstein. Born and raised in Tucson. V-Pips, Poker Traveler, the Ghost, 58%. One of my closest buddies in poker. I feel for him. I don't like
1-2 table.
him having to drive up an hour and a half and getting torched, spending more time in the car today than he is on the felt. That's never good.
He's one of the all-time nicest guys you could ever meet.
I watched a little bit of the beginning of the stream. I was like, I played with that guy before. It wasn't for very long. I just remember you were waiting to play in a tournament.
I think that's
what
what
it was.
You were
just killing time, and you killed the table while you were waiting to play in the tournament.
It was a 1-2 table.
1-2.
Usually I donate. I either donate or kill the table when I play 1-2.
At night you killed it.
You caught me on a good time.
I lost a good amount of money at a 1-2 table playing with you.
Oh, well, it's more fun playing with you on that table because I've seen you play on live stream, so I'm like, he's capable of bluffing.
Yeah.
These other guys aren't. So
especially at a 1-2 table.
Yeah.
Much easier to bluff.
Watching the Wednesday edition here of the 5-5-10 Match the Stack. We're going to be running it back on Friday, but a special high-stakes stream both this Friday and Saturday. It's going to be 50, 100, 100, or possibly 100, 200. I'm sure we're going to be seeing a couple $400 straddles. So make sure you're subscribed to the channel as Masato will be leaving us. But new players will be arriving, and it's going to be some big money and some monster pots.
That's a crazy amount of money on the table for a 1-2. Yeah, that was like a good game.
It was a great game. I got wrecked, but it was a great game.
That's the problem with a great game.
300.
It's only great for some people.
Pocket aces
That's the most frustrating.
for the professor, and the cutoff makes it $75. And I hear 3-betting the 7-6 of clubs from the small blind. The kid is not afraid. He likes to mix it up, but this is the wrong time. Like to see a small 4-bet come in here to like 800. But he makes it an even 1,000. And the gig is up now. The 7-6 should be going into the muck. Only about 3,000 behind. I hear her out of position. Only sitting on 5K himself, and he lays it down. Have you thought of a nickname for the man in the 1 seed? Probably got a little cold. Put on the sweater. Tank top no longer. So, Rick, get the juices flowing a little bit for the 1 seed. I like his game. I want to invite him on a little bit more often, but he needs the nickname.
You know, what came to mind right off the bat.
Great question that I don't have.
A here today, gone tomorrow.
drink soda.
But that was just a thought. Yanni, with the
I used to be a really fat
just
kid,
book that
so
you just wrote,
soda
what
was
did
like
you
the
say
first thing
to
I
us,
cut out.
Yanni?
Okay.
Please,
Instantly helped me like lose a lot of weight.
please translate.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that means I love watching Masato play.
Yeah, I know.
You guys
I know,
probably
I
talk a
have
little
to
bit
cut
too
off,
much,
like,
but you
you
know what? You're
general
growing
things.
on me.
Okay.
I like the
Yeah,
channel.
together.
I'm going to be back this weekend for high stakes
That
poker,
makes
but
me
my
wonder,
Japanese
like,
is rusty.
Yeah.
What do they do and put zero
Could be.
in it? Because it tastes good.
I think it said, thank you.
And that's it.
That's it. I don't know.
A little long for a thank you, but maybe we should just give Yanni the MVC right now. Roll the dice.
Yanni.
And Renee there just did a copy and paste and added my thoughts as well. $775. Two pair for TM.
Of any like sweet drink, like latte or Coke.
Lattes are the one thing.
Ah, okay. Yanni was talking about the make sense
Okay.
pose that Masato makes popular by pointing.
Yeah, I'm still wondering like the Coke Zero is okay or not.
Well, it can't be too bad for you. Everything in moderation, right? It's fine.
What do you know? Just
Thank you,
maybe
Shotgun
just
Charlie.
one, you know,
Oh, yeah, just one.
just one for a day.
One a day, maybe a lot still. Because it's still a soda, right?
Well, we were a little off, but I'm glad he's agreeing with us. Cinnabon gets there on the river, so it's just so brutal when the seat becomes so cold, one of your favorite player gets absolutely torched, and then one of your second favorite players sits down in that chair and turns it around, starting to river people. Kings and sevens will take it down for Cinnabon.
Coke Zero and Diet Coke over there, so you know.
I really don't know what the difference is.
Yeah.
They don't taste the same.
Yeah. I heard it was a marketing thing, actually.
Masato loving the
That
free soda here at
men
the
like,
lodge.
men or women like Coke Zero versus
doesn't?
Diet Coke more. I think women like Diet Coke
I don't
more,
like it because
and then
I'm
men
trying to
like
drink
Coke
less
Zero.
soda, and I'm just so
I
damn
need to get
tempted.
fact-checked on this. Do you drink either? You don't drink pop at all? Pop.
Pop.
Been drinking more water, though. H2O, high quality.
High quality H2O.
Montana. I haven't heard anyone say pop in so long.
Did the Bengals end up winning the other night?
No.
Did they get destroyed?
Destroyed.
I couldn't remember. Somebody got destroyed. I just couldn't remember who it was.
The Bengals.
I was rough without Jamar. It's going to be rough without him for a while.
Yeah, they should have reason like for putting boss Coke like Diet and Zero.
Yeah.
I just want to ask them.
Let's go up to Coca-Cola headquarters and say, hey, why do you do this?
And they tell you, and then you say it makes sense.
Makes sense. That was good.
Makes sense.
That could be a whole nother like YouTube thing for you. It's like just go around asking these questions around the world. The things people want to know, and then they tell you that thing. And then you're like, makes sense.
4 ways to a flop.
Yeah.
Anastasia's going to give us the flop. 2 10s and a king.
Play poker, like you know.
Yeah. Then you just
Open
go
ender for
out to the
KFC.
streets and do it.
Kings for the professor.
Right back.
And look at the beautiful piece of bubble gum on top of Killer K's stack. That's $5,000 chip, folks. Back over the professor.
Flush draw now
yeah.
for Killer K. Everybody with a piece. And it checks around to Killer K. I might want to see a free card here multi-way. And he does. Wisely checks here in position, and he connects on the river.
Back to getting hot again.
Nice pot control there by Professor. And
Remember
this,
that 10-6 hand? That's when you fucked me over, right?
well, Killer K's talking a little bit there, confident in his holdings now.
Live in the moment.
I might have kept my mouth shut there, but he's going to induce a bet, and he still has the Professor to act here, and I imagine the Professor's going to call. Has to worry a little bit about Killer K behind him. He probably thinks that that conversation was a little bit odd, but nobody really sees the backdoor flush getting there. It's hard to believe it.
How much longer are you here, Masato?
I will leave here on Friday.
Friday
Morning, yeah.
And he lays it down. A very good fold there from the Professor.
Do they have poker down there?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you going down there to play in a stream or just play cash or
Just play cash.
Just play cash. What's the poker room down there?
Hard Rock.
Hard Rock?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I've been to the Hard Rock in Tampa. I didn't know they had. Is it Fort Lauderdale or Miami?
Fort Lauderdale, Hollywood.
Fort Lauderdale.
Oh, when are you going down there?
Killer just makes the call, playing it safe with the nut flush draw. These players are very, very deep. I think we're missing out on value there by not raising a little bit. I know you want to be scared of boats.
That's not the K I know. K's taking forever with a nut flush.
It wasn't really taking that long, but he's probably deciding on whether to raise or call there, and I'm not too satisfied with the flat.
Killer K up 15,000. KFC 8,800. Masato up 2,300. Cinnabon 1,100. And look who's in the box. We wave goodbye to the lovely Anastasia. See you later.
It all depends on who you play against.
I think like Austin is kind of very place to play.
I believe that's Nick in the box, if I'm not
It is.
mistaken.
I just cannot stay same place.
Probably, yeah.
Here today, gone tomorrow. That's way too long.
But it was a little witty, though.
I like it. I'll give you partial credit, but you didn't really answer the question.
Yeah. I'll come up with
The
something.
board was concerning to me. It was concerning to me.
Seeing monsters under the bed, huh?
He does like to work out. Does like to play poker. He's young. He's ambitious. And that's all really I can give you. Now you need to put it in your your pot, cook something up, and come out with something delicious.
Hello, DQ. How you doing? Hope you're enjoying your travels.
I don't know why I can stay.
Little mystery hand for TM.
A few months because
A few months.
Yes.
Wow.
I have the
never
deuces.
Make it for more than 3 days.
Threes.
I go too. It's too much for me.
Yeah.
Nobody gets it.
But I'm gonna try
Trips
to do that. Try to do a
for
2-week
Cinnabon.
Vegas trip for the WPT event in December.
Oh, this year?
Yeah, this
DQ
year.
in the
You'll
building,
be there.
Yeah.
Great.
saying his final words for his friend Seti the Poker Traveler.
Yeah.
What's your favorite property in Vegas?
Bellagio.
Same.
Yeah.
It's just got the best atmosphere, right?
Yeah.
The Bellagio has the best atmosphere.
I've stayed like Bellagio.
It's very, very nice.
In one time, yes.
I like other casinos besides the Bellagio.
It's one of the best.
Not the best,
The
though.
rooms there are so nice.
Yeah. And also, like, if we pay a lot for Bellagio, like, I mean, like, we can get the, like, the platinum membership.
Oh,
Yeah,
so that's what you do?
yeah, like, they give us
Masato likes the
like,
perks.
free upgrade to the, like, suite room or something.
Oh.
Yeah, it was really good, yeah.
Okay. Run good.
Yes.
Run good with the upgrade. Do you travel with like your vlogging team basically?
Just one of the like assistant, like filming or actually he
Boat
also play poker, so.
for Cinnabon. Mystery hand for TM, but I'd imagine he's in big trouble. Let's hope it's not spades.
Yeah, spades.
2130.
Or even a smaller boat.
Oh, God.
Oh, my goodness.
That's not good. Oh, it's the same. Let's chop it up. Boat over. Boats for everybody? Really? Every king and queen out there? Guess there's one more queen available somewhere, but I mean, my goodness. Same hand? this Hollywood job from Cinnabon.
Call.
Snap.
Same hand.
Nice on, guys.
Were you counting those chips already in your head as well? I already had that stack in my brain.
Yeah.
I was already like, oh shit, double
Looks
up.
like Cinnabon purchased those flip-flops from eFans R Us.
You're so happy when you said
I mean, it's starting to get cold outside. This man's wearing shorts and flip-flops.
If you could harness the energy from Cinnabon's right leg,
I mean, that's starting to tilt me a little bit.
you could power a small city in Iowa for a year.
Yeah, all that for...
Thankfully, he stopped.
The little shake, shake, shake from Cinnabon.
That city in Iowa now in jeopardy. All those fine folks in Iowa, pray for them because there's no energy being fueled over
In
there.
my head, what those chips would look like in front of me.
Oh, he's back.
I'll give you another shot at it. Don't worry about it.
Ooh.
I've already used up my boat for the day, so shit.
You're right.
I get a straight.
Cinna shake, says Robin. Hartwell Green, how you doing? We had
Boats are all used up.
roll call earlier
At least
today.
we didn't lose.
I know.
People from all over the world.
Usually when we get north of 1,000, though, Rick, we do our shout-outs to our first-timers in the chat. Who is watching for the first time today? Let yourselves be known. Say hello for a special first-timer shout-out.
Good call. Good call.
Haven't seen DQ's girlfriend in chat in a while. I don't know. Maybe they broke up. Who knows?
DQ saying he had too much pasta and gelato. 150 is the raise from the professor.
On those?
Victoria
It's got refilled.
checking in from Wisconsin. Hello, Victoria.
Victoria Douglas, what's up? Mark? Steve D's on his first beer. We like Steve D.
Mark.
Kind of
Awesome
my
to see.
stack in my head already now too.
Me too.
Probably wait to see a flop before you start doing that.
Replay. 6 checks.
Okay, it was premature.
7 bets. 325. You fold.
Pair of 10s for the professor, a pair of 9s for Cinnabon, and the wager is 325. Both players seated side by side. And Cinnabon goes for the check raise. Says, this is my table. You play by my rules. You're just visiting, Professor. I know you're leaving town tomorrow, and I want all your money. But instead, he stuffs it on him for close to 4K. And Cinnabon trying to decide here, what does this man have? Does he have a flush draw? It was a pretty quick all-in. You haven't really played with him for too long. Hasn't really shown any reason to get out of line here. Multiple draws available. Maybe he has some random ace 8x or something like that. So you are beating a couple of draws here, but the price is rather expensive, and Cinnabon lays it down.
Cinnabon hadn't been treated this bad by a professor since his last year of law school.
Dun-dun-dun. You actually think Cinnabon actually went to law school? You really think he's a lawyer, or has he just been hosing us for years now?
Joe Dirt. No.
He's playing the stream every week. When does this man work? So is he really a lawyer?
I'd like to go to downtown Austin, where he in a courtroom where Cinnabon is arguing a case, and just sit in the gallery, watch him work, and just yell out a key moment of the trial. Cinnabon, is that you?
You know what I mean? I know what you mean. I haven't watched.
Order in the court.
Yeah,
People
very
like
professor.
Wayne's World or Larry the Cable Guy.
I like.
Yeah,
I
clearly
like his
this
style.
is a bad costume. No, I said
Fitting
raise.
suit
and
just
then I
like makes
fold.
him,
Yeah.
makes you look so official.
Yes.
No, you're good. You're good.
Like he's behaving or like talking.
4 raises. 160. 160.
You know what? I forgot to ask you guys. Are we doing any weird hand things or anything like that? No.
5, 6, 7. You gotta do the stand-up game.
I do the
Yeah,
second.
yeah,
gotta do that one more time.
I didn't know if we were playing 7 deuce or jack 4 or anything like that.
Speaking of fours, Killer
We'll
K.
do it when the
He's
blind
due to
gets to
flop
you.
a set, isn't he?
The stand-up.
He's been running just so bad all stream, right? Killer K?
Absolutely. Yeah, he's running bad.
Really made it last time. I was getting ready to do a dance.
Victoria, we'd love to see you at the lodge.
I'll be right back.
Can ever make it down here, make sure you say hello to me if I'm here. Love to talk with you. 160.
That should be my,
Coming
that
around.
should be my catchphrase, just in case.
You have to make foodie, like, just in case.
4 players in. Here's the flop from Nick, 887.
Flush draw for the 1 seed who still has no nickname.
1 check. 2 check. 4 check.
His hair kind of reminds me of like a bird.
Yeah.
A bird.
A cardinal or something. The cardinal. Woodpecker. The blue jay.
1 call. 2 pulls.
Open ender for TM and the ace of hearts.
Just in case is one of the worst hands you can have.
And we're still now multi-way here on the river.
The ace is going to work for TM now. Double board pair.
Killer K has been counterfeited, but that's not going to stop him from going for it on the river. Decent size. 675. 1 seat's out of there. Will TM make the hero call with ace high? What do you think, Rick? Is TM making the correct call here?
That's a sparkly shirt.
He's going to make the call.
How much is it?
675.
Looks like he's going to make the call indeed.
You good?
Nice call, TM.
TM, you're a sicko. Nice.
Sometimes I wear my
Killa
hair in
was
a bun.
playing the board.
Very good call for TM. That's going to make him feel nice as he approaches a 6K stack.
I had a very marginal.
Nice attempt from the 8 seed, just not enough.
That one's multi-way. That's a way harder call. That's impressive.
There's your cumulative winnings that everybody loves to see. Killer K up 14K. KFC having a great day from Hong Kong, up 8,800. Masato, world-renowned Masato up 23.55. The Professor having a great day, 15, and everybody else.
100.
You see where they are.
I'm not going to stop the action.
Yeah, I've never seen anyone make change at the table, so that's probably what
Give me
you
pence.
need to do.
No.
What are you doing?
$100 shroud.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Close.
He's adding those chips to his stack.
Ain't gonna lie, went to get my hair cut today before the stream and I asked for the Masato cut.
There we go.
They didn't give it to me.
It's not possible.
He's got a cool haircut.
Yeah, but you can't ask for stuff that's not even possible with your type of do.
800.
Ooh.
I'm surprised you didn't just go to Efan's wife's. She gives great haircuts.
Really? Oh, yeah, that's true. Efan.
Last time Efan actually stepped into an actual barber's chair was probably the year 1999.
Wow. 5 calls. I'm gonna crush this
Ace
board.
Queen for KFC makes the call versus Ace Jack. And the Ace Queen well in the lead. And an ace on the flop, so more money going in here. Here we go again. Pretty witty there from JC in the chat. Shout out JC.
Yeah, I like the coining at here today, gone tomorrow. A hero,
It's too long, Rick. We need nicknames.
hero call. A hero call.
5 check. That's up.
EKR checking in from New Zealand. How you doing?
How about just the hero?
Hero?
The hero? A hero? Went check on the flop, and now we're here thinking that he has the best hand. Puts in $700. Dave Fox says, here's my chips. KFC makes the call and now connects with top 2. And what does a here do now? Sets up SPR about 1-to-1. That's stack to pot ratio. Staring across the table at his opponent. Will he check? Will he put in maybe 1/3 for a blocker type bet? Or will he go for it all thinking he has the best hand?
Chance we get the screen changed to something else? It's like the most gruesome news. I know you're busy. Thanks.
What? 3 of us. Only 3 of us on the table. What's happening?
Carving out a wager here, going for some value, or maybe just doing some inventory on his stack. Goes for about half pot.
Yeah, okay.
And if I'm KFC here, I am ripping it. 1,300, not enough. Get greedy, go for it all. Let's see if he says the 3 words or the 2 words. All in or I'm all in?
Oh. I'm all in.
All in announced. And I here's not going to like that. Priced in at this point, makes the call, sees the bad news behind the entire way.
Nice one.
And the kid's been stacked.
Oy, 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 oy. Rushing.
Everything going
Checks on screen.
KFC and Killer K's way today.
KFC is seriously contemplating moving here.
It is definitely still open in case Will Ferrell asks. Once he's caught going streaking through the quad.
You think KFC's still open?
It's open.
Rebounding for 6,000. Or 4,000?
As all players rise, looks like stand-up game is in our sights.
Yeah,
I will get us started again since I am down millions of sandwiches.
Yeah.
And I'm going to take the 1 seat.
Thank you.
Right here?
Yes, I feel like he's a little bit dazed, a little wobbly.
I'll take the professor.
I will take
$25 straddle.
I will take Masato.
And I'll take KFC. Who do you think, Chad, is going to be the last one standing?
75. 5 fold.
300.
6 makes it 300. 7 folds. 8 folds. 1 fold. Oh. 2 calls.
Come on, Pepe.
3 folds.
Cinnabon 3-betting the open from $75 makes it $300 to go.
No, I think you're shit. He's counting.
Carlos makes the call. And TM, who started this mess, trying to decide how he wants to proceed. Is there a 4-bet in our future here to north of 1,000? No, there's not. There's just a flat. So 3 ways. Cinnabon in good shape here. Needs to fade the king or an ace on this flop. And Carlos connects. The man who was in last place now suddenly in first place. That's how the game goes sometimes. And Carlos is going to lead.
2 bets. 600.
Leading into an open and a 3-better pre-flop. And he only has 1450 behind, so it's like it's a donk lead, but he's never ever folding now after putting in about half stack, so he's not going to like that card. He's not going to, the one card that Carlos really didn't want to see. I mean, the Broadway gets there, the flush gets there, so a brutal card for Carlos, and one that favors Cinnabon's range.
900.
as the aggressor pre-flop, but Carlos not going anywhere. Puts in $900, and Cinnabon doesn't like that run out either. I mean, he's holding the 10 of diamonds. But for this price, I mean, you know you're behind. So, and when you put in 900, you might as well stick.
Man.
Yeah, he's in there. Carlos needs to call. Here we go. Can Cinnabon connect? He hasn't called yet. I mean, we have 550.
Can't fold. I actually might be able to fold.
What? No.
I might be able to.
No, you can't.
Yeah,
You can't.
flush, I lose.
You can't. You can't fold, Carlos.
I don't think you say that.
Carlos, you can't fold now at this point, Carlos. You've come too far, Carlos. Don't do it. Considering folding with only $500 behind after he put in 75% of his stack, 80% of his stack. Don't do it, Carlos. Oh, my God. And if he folds and sees the pocket tens from Cinnabon, this guy's going to go on tilt. My goodness gracious. Carlos stuck in the cookie jar. Doesn't know what to do. He's stuck. He needs help. It's really just an easy call, especially after you put so much of your money already into this pot. You are holding. He lays it down. Oh, my God.
What? What?
Holy shit.
What a game.
Cinnabon takes a seat.
The bluff through?
James T. Fisher says he has to call unless he needs bus fare.
The queen, the 10, or the diamond.
I'm quite stunned. Quite stunned there, yeah. Carlos is not going to be happy about that.
Got 400 behind, and there's, but I was
But
like,
it
whatever.
worked.
I'll either get there or not.
Cinnabon just willing to gamble there. He knew he was behind. He says, maybe I can hit a diamond. Maybe I can connect with Broadway.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I was like, all right, I just got way more outs. I thought my 10 was still good. I thought the queen was good, and I thought the diamond was good.
2 and 5.
Nice hand.
Carlos is about to torpedo his remaining 500 here very shortly, Rick.
So you straddle.
Wow.
All right, talk him into it. $25 straddle.
If this was a heavyweight fight, we'd call it off. We throw in the towel to protect our fighter.
I wasn't even trying to. I was just like, how could you ever fold anything there? Even like a pair of jacks. Is that what you had, a pair of jacks?
I had a king.
Oh, wow. Yeah. I was just assuming we were getting in. You had a king or a jack, and I was behind, and I had.
Oh, wow.
I don't know, 13 ounce, 14 ounce.
I didn't realize that was that bad. Golly.
Carlos now making the call with 5-3 of diamonds. And we know he's still thinking about hand number 61 as we're on hand number 62. 10-9-9, 2 pair for the professor. If you see Carlos at a red light in Austin tonight, you might want to change lanes. It's going to be zigging and zagging, thinking about what could have been.
TM looking for a duck. That's not it.
Stephen K says, "Go Mike, you have to ban Carlos from future streams." Not going to ban a man for a bad fold. It happens. Carlos is a good guy. He's reliable. He shows up. He gives action. Usually gives that action. Just made a bad lay down there. It happens.
TM fires. Professor says, I'm coming along. I got 2 pair. No deuce. It's going to go check. TM's going to see the bad news. And
Yeah, I thought there was a decent chance I was
the
drawing good
professor
there.
will
Like, why
take a
throw
seat,
another
and I
five,
lose a
almost
player.
$600 at it.
I understand what you're saying, yeah.
Yeah, but
get to sit
I was
down.
honestly surprised you didn't shove it on the turn anyway.
Genuinely forgot.
Carlos getting free lessons from the table.
Yeah, that was terrible.
And he's
show
got
too. The tens. I would see
Yeah,
the
he has to
tens,
show
yeah.
because it's a stand-up game, but
Oh, okay.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Look at Carlos.
Chatsville's going to have a field day with that one.
Chatsville going to have a field day. Are we having a field day, chat?
Like that, like,
It is kind of field day.
Buttons says worst fold in the history of poker.
No, come on.
drawing
You
dead.
could fold, yeah. Actually, you could fold, yeah. Like,
But I did not expect that.
yeah.
7 folds. 8 folds. 1 fold. It wasn't in his. I mean, his bet wasn't.
Budget Chicken says
bluff
that
at all
guy is
because I
a
didn't have
bigger
enough for it to
chicken
be a bluff.
than I am.
He had outs. I mean, it's just bad.
1,200 in the live chat. We appreciate
Right all the
everybody
way around.
watching today.
We're 3 hands past that, and that's Carlos still thinking about it. He's played every hand since, slowly bleeding the remaining 415 of his stack. I mean, can we stop the bleeding, Rick? Put a Band-Aid on his leg, or perhaps his ripped shorts.
Lighter than I would have in that hand.
Good luck.
Are those shorts ripped? Have we confirmed?
Carlos is all in with King 5 offsuit.
You knew it was going to happen.
But he's in actually pretty good position against TM 6 deuce suited.
I don't think. I think the poker gods
are going to punish him.
I think so.
He has almost enough.
6 in the window.
Deuce of diamonds on the river.
Way ahead.
Here comes the spades.
Sees the boogeyman and under the bed.
Nothing connects 2 on the river.
He easily threw 500 in with King 5 offsuit, but didn't throw 500 in with a pair of kings.
Tilt. 5.
Oh my God! There's the duck.
Good lord.
Straight flush draw for TM. Oh my God!
Poker gods are always watching, Rick.
And TM will take a seat.
I play the wheel. I want to play the wheel. All right. I'll be back.
Folks, don't be so hard on Carlos.
Let's hope Carlos muted his mic, because you know he's going for a walk to cool off the steam.
6 deuce suited there. I did that not too long ago.
Did anybody have any doubt that TM was going to win that hand? There was no doubt. Cumulative winnings, Killer K up almost 14,000. KFC the same. Cinnabon up 2,300, as is the Professor and Masato. A lot of big winners today, and a lot of big losers.
I mean, I feel bad too, but I'm glad that, I'm sitting down.
TM, I feel bad, but I'm sure like sitting down.
Yeah, the $350, it's pretty easy call there for 400. Very rarely, unless he has a pair, you're, maybe 70-30.
7 raises, 68 fold. One call. 3 calls.
TM going to punish these players that are standing. 3 bets to 260.
Did I get you on that hand?
Yeah, thank you.
What'd I give you?
I don't know, something. Enough.
Give you something. I figured I gave you something.
7 calls.
You let me know if it wasn't enough.
Cinnabon still thinking about the hand from Carlos. How much did I tip the dealer on that? For the money that I should not have won that I was gifted?
There we go.
And everybody's calling, Rick. We're going to go 4 ways.
Pocket 7s. How many of you in Japan are looking to spike a 7 right here on the flop?
Type of 7.
Type of 7 if you want it. 4, 4, 5.
I could have caught him. I had 4 jacks.
Couple diamonds, so TM percentage-wise in the lead, but Masato
With what he had behind, 400, he already bet 900.
with 2 pair right now.
I think you got to call there even if you just have like a pair of 8s or pair of 7s. Just too much in there. know. Maybe I have like the queen of, what was the queen out there? Maybe I had like the queen of diamonds, the lone queen of, I don't know. But it was a weird hand.
The queen wasn't out there. It was ace.
Carlos returns. The return of Carlos. Still steamed up. The walk didn't help.
Because he walked out and people said, how can you fold that?
Yeah, they're still talking about the hand as he returns. I hope Carlos spins it up. Maybe Carlos will have the last laugh. 775 is the continuation bet from TM with queen high and the flush draw. And here we go. He's going to make the call with his overs and the best hand, technically, if Masato lays it down. Two pair for Masato, 7s and 4s. Will he raise?
Make it make sense.
Masato with the best hand, but with all this action already, I can easily see him folding the 7s here. And he does.
Wow.
He's going to lay down the best hand currently, and now ace high. The favorite after the deuce of clubs on the turn. Queen high versus ace high. And all in announced from TM. Foot on the gas. Applying max pressure to the kid who just got felted about an orbit ago. Who's still standing, taking all the options away from him and staring him dead in the eye. Look at TM's face.
TM staring him down.
Right into his soul here.
So annoying that I'm still thinking for 6 deuce
And
hand.
credit to Ahir for not folding just yet. There's 7,000 in the middle.
There's just no way.
I wasn't trying to like trick you with this. I really just.
Carlos and Cinnabon hugging it out in the corner right now.
I thought I was drawing dead when you did that.
Yeah, but when I said you can't fold, I was like, all right, yeah. I thought you were just messing around.
So much going on this hand.
No.
Masato, you drink bourbon?
Masato's in for some bourbon. Carlos needs a drink after that hand.
I like you better already. I was on the fence with you, but now you're okay by me.
That wasn't nice, Cinnabon. Masato's the nicest guy around.
I am thinking this long. Welcome. Like, if anyone else, I would have.
He could be our hero.
Yeah, can I take one too?
Absolutely. Let me get it.
See what I did there?
I saw that.
I like it. I thought I was going to be drinking by myself. I hate drinking by myself, but I'm willing to do it.
Maybe we just call him Enrique.
Gotta go with my gut.
Gonna make the call with the ace high. He is correct and in the lead. Cards on their back. One of the calls of the stream today, hand number 64.
TM can't believe he made the call.
Plenty of outs for TM. A queen, a 9, or a diamond.
Lots of outs.
What are the pairs? 7s?
Game getting good here on a Wednesday.
There's the queen.
And there's the queen.
TM.
What does it have in there?
So here makes the right call, but gets punished.
Wow.
Because TM gets there on the river.
That's painful. That is painful for Ahir. You make such a great call. You're in the lead, but plenty of outs for TM. Like we mentioned, a queen, a 9, or a diamond, and the queen falls on the river. And that's going to do it for the 1 seat. Lights out, night, night. Or is he staying? Giving.
Yeah, you really do need to.
Yeah.
Oh.
Either need to. I would buy back in at least for like 500.
I don't have any more cash. That's the issue. Does anyone have Zelle or like something?
Question.
I can let you say. How much you want?
KFC's always open.
I'll take 2,000.
No one would blame me for calling that small of a stack.
I'll buy back.
I get murdered.
Drive-thru doesn't
for closing
close.
it.
At 6 o'clock on a Wednesday, it's open for business.
KFC issuing a value meal to Ahir.
You said 2, right?
No matter what.
What a hero call. What a play there from TM. An even better call. That was the hand of the stream right there. It's hand number 64, Rick.
Great call. Great call.
Especially with phones. Well, I just mean with phones because you can pick up your stuff on your phone.
8 raises, 225.
So we are missing straddle, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think you got the memo on that. You're right.
What about TM? piling the money this
Yeah,
orbit.
no, I'm not saying that I should play like I'm playing on the stream, but in that one scenario,
Yeah.
it would have benefited me to be stream bashful.
No.
I would have just thrown it in. I mean, you had what?
Carlos still talking about the
600.
hand.
Show your hand, sir. You won.
How about 600?
You can test it.
Sit down, old man.
Oh, man.
You got to move on from that hand if you're Carlos.
22 times big
The sooner the
blind.
better.
You
Well,
gotta be about that.
that's going to stick
You
with
either
him.
you take a walk,
KFC
cool
down
off,
Or no?
What?
Is KFC up or down?
Thank you.
He is up.
Okay.
or you
He is
strap
not-
back in and get on the saddle.
So there's 4 of us.
He's kind
It
of
does no good
doing a
thinking
nice
about
thing
it.
Because he's missing a lot of hands.
Every hand that goes by.
It's even money that at 4 a.m.
Yeah.
tonight, somewhere in Round Rock, his eyes are going to be wide open looking
I
at
don't
the
feel like
ceiling
350,
in
if
bed.
he loses, I don't feel that's going to hurt him that much.
That's a
Other than the
guarantee.
fact
I mean, unfortunately, that's just
15
going to
cents,
happen
I
tonight.
think he'll be okay if he has to pay.
Carlos is not going to sleep tonight.
You didn't miss any hands.
Probably going to watch the stream back as he goes home tonight, and he's probably just about ready to doze off. And now he's saying to himself, damn you, Slick Rick and Skull Mike, for keeping me up later.
Including him when he goes like that.
Okay.
He's gonna
I was just about over it, and you brought me back. Rolls over, it's 5 a.m.
5 calls, 6 calls.
His wife's probably mad at him.
8 calls.
Keats checks in from Sioux Falls, South Dakota. He digs the membership and no rake formula. Kind of works for us.
You drink that I wanted to offer just in case.
5 and 6.
Check's good.
And folks, know that Skull and I both know Carlos very well. He's going to be fine, folks. We're just joking.
All right, I got to bet 150.
I haven't done anything yet.
Oh, sorry.
Whoa.
All right.
Do I get
6
penalized for
checks,
that?
8 bets, 150.
You're already sitting
150.
down.
Yeah.
Two calls, 5 thirds.
Race?
6 makes it 550.
This hand twice and lost.
8 thirds.
That's a good fold.
Can we change our picks for the stand-up game?
Yeah.
Or am I free rolling? What's the deal?
I'll give you that one for free.
I think KFC's sitting. No, he's standing still.
It's I have a
Thought
here
you
in
already used your
Masato.
boat for the stream.
There's 4
Yeah.
people still
Yeah.
You
standing.
used your boat.
Yeah, you've got 2. I've got 1.
That doesn't
Oh,
count.
that's your baby boat for
Yeah,
the
that's
stream.
my baby boat. You
That
get
was a-
one big boat and one baby boat.
That was a dinghy.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
I thought you had an 8 there. When you said I have to bet this, I thought for sure you had an 8 there. I guess I should have checked there, or just called.
I had pocket fulls.
I had a straight draw. I'm glad I folded.
Ah, sorry about that, Florida Bill.
In the river.
Never easy to do that.
Yeah, that's really bad,
Ugh.
Florida Bill.
Hate
Sorry to
that.
hear that.
And you started away.
I wish you and the family the best tomorrow and peace with that.
He's coming.
Hopefully you can watch the stream and we can bring a smile to your face, Florida Bill.
Yeah.
All the best.
25 straddle.
25
Worst part of pet ownership, it comes to everyone. But then you
Power on.
you power on.
That's
and
all you
live-
can do.
Live through it.
I was shocked.
Yeah, it was a good call.
I feel like in poker, you just gotta go with your gut. That's a straddle.
All your friends here in chat and at the lodge are behind you, though, always. KFC here on the button. Back to the poker we go. Makes it 150, and Cinnabon, Big Slick, going to apply pressure and 3-bet. 550 is the new wager. Pocket nines into the muck.
Gonna take my chances to sit down.
14 years is a life well spent, though, as a
Yeah.
pup, you know?
Well, just Kylie Gallegos, how you doing?
Rick, when are you going to take Kylie out for a meal?
A little bite?
Last time she came in, she said, Rick still never asked me out for a nice little meal. I know he's married, but just a friendly little meal, talk about poker. Hasn't happened yet. Cinnabon. wins another.
Cinnabon, I owe you 25.
Gillespie checks in from Scotland. Speaking of Scotland, did you get that picture of his young son? He sent me a picture of his young son.
He didn't send it to me. I saw one a while ago.
His son shaved his head, all of his hair off, half of his hair off.
Interesting. Please subscribe to the channel as we're on the race to 100,000 subs.
Tim, you don't want to drink, do you?
Want to get there before the holidays so I can celebrate. Help me get there,
No
folks.
bourbon. Oh, no. Okay. Thank you. You drink? I didn't think so, but...
I do drink, but...
Oh, okay,
yeah.
okay.
Got some work to do.
I have some work to do before I can celebrate.
I feel like when I'm getting my ass handed to me, I'm like, at least I should have a buzz while I'm getting my ass handed to me. That's how my theory on it. Like, I'm more likely to be drinking when I'm down. Like, fuck it. I don't feel anything when I'm drinking. I don't feel anything. I'll wake up tomorrow and feel bad, but right now I'm gonna feel good.
It raises to 200, 8-fold.
I already woke up this morning feeling bad from drinking last night, so I'll leave a day.
I hear you. You're young.
I didn't feel that bad. It's
Yeah.
just like I don't want to do it twice in a row.
I hear you. It is only Wednesday.
If I start drinking now, I know where it's gonna go.
No, I understand.
Carlos with these sailboats, 3-betting to 175. Likely on his last bullet of the session.
Yes.
I love Japanese whiskey.
Which one?
The Nika coffee is my favorite,
Nika?
and Yamazaki is
yeah.
very good. And there's a cheap one that's like $40 or $50. It starts with an H.
7 checks.
It's really good too. But the Nika coffee is my favorite.
Yeah.
Is that how you say it? How do you say that?
Seven
Is it
checks.
Nika coffee?
Just a Nika, yeah.
Nika, and how do you like? It's Coffey. How do you pronounce that part?
Kohi.
Kohi?
Shio.
Coffey.
Shio-FS.
Coffey is Nika coffee.
E-Y.
Yeah. Have you seen that one?
With the little pink bottle? Is it like close to pink, right? No?
I don't think so.
Like-
I don't drink it very often because it's gotten really expensive.
Nobody knows what
I used to
Cinnabon's
like the
talking about.
Yamazaki
He's trying
girls,
though.
but it got too expensive. And then the Nika coffee is very, very good.
Carlos takes a seat.
And you guys have, I didn't think anybody could do what
And I am
Kentucky does with bourbon. Man, you guys
close to
have
winning
done
2
Japanese
sandwiches.
whiskey.
Close. Not there yet. Not going to celebrate. Just making you aware that I'm close.
Good.
So you should bring Japanese whiskey next time.
I will. Yeah. If I remembered that you were here, I would have brought some. I don't keep it at the house.
Okay.
I almost have all Kentucky bourbon.
That was a lie, because Cinnabon came late. He knew Masato was playing. He could have stopped off and bought some.
That's true.
Like, maybe.
So we got just three up now.
3 up.
We thank you all for joining us here in the chat for the Lodge live stream on a Wednesday. Don't forget, Friday and Saturday this week, Nosebleeds games. Likely to be 100-200 with Doug Polk amongst others in the lineup.
7 raises, 75.
Banana Man is in the house. Always good to see Banana Man.
2 calls.
Better to eat, Banana Man. I like bananas.
All right.
You don't like bananas?
Sure. Banana pudding. Banana cream pie. Masato with the ace-3 suited. Looks like he's going to raise it on up.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Try to take this down and take a
It's worth
seat.
it, like 50 bucks.
450 is the new bet.
Over 100 now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Shit.
All whiskeys have gone way up in price. Kentucky bourbon,
Yeah.
Japanese.
Defense, Professor. Come on, show a little defense here. Don't let Masato get off the hook.
The
Gonna
one
lay it
that I
down.
love the most is the 18, Macallan 18.
Oh, yeah.
And it's like fucking 400 bucks
Yeah,
right now.
it used to be 100. I used to get a
Crazy.
bottle of Macallan 18
Yeah.
for 118,
Yeah.
120
You have a
bucks.
big pair of
Renee, take care. Have a good dinner.
Yeah. This is only like a $30 bottle.
And Masato
Very smooth. Yeah, I like it.
is going to take a seat.
All right, it's okay, hand.
You've heard of Pappy Van
Makes
Winkle?
sense.
Yeah, makes sense.
Pappy
what
Van
is that?
Winkle is
Standing up, trying to
the most
avoid
expensive
the
bourbon, like on the
350,
internet. It's like
the
4,000 or
400 out there.
5,000.
If you're on the fence about playing on stream,
It's more about
I had live
the-
cards. That's all I had.
that it's a collector's
please
item.
do so. Hit me up on the socials at Skull Mike Poker.
The bottle I have, that's the same distillery that makes
Killer K
that.
still up at
They
the
use all
top,
the same
13.7.
materials, they just do it differently, but it's a good bottle.
Yeah,
for,
yeah.
13K
like,
for
everyday.
KFC. Cinnabon
This
winning
one, I feel like it's
3.3.
strong, but
Here now down
It is,
10K.
especially for a $30 bottle.
Yeah.
It's very, very smooth.
But shout out to Ahir, the young man got 2,000 more and said, I'm coming back.
I lost my beer taste.
Yeah. Beer's too heavy for me.
Well, I did Sober October, and I was telling them before you got here that I just completely lost my taste for beer.
Nice face.
Guarantee you next time Carlos goes to Mexico, he's having a cerveza.
7 raise, 100.
100 is the raise with pocket 10s. The tanks, as they call them. Killer K comes along with 8-9 suited.
Thank you. I can get away from that one.
Thank you.
Live another day.
6 calls. 3 players.
Don't get arrested, Buzzard Chicken, please.
Yeah.
3 players. 6 checks.
Monotone,
Ooh,
ace 10,
set.
7.
Set for the professor.
Open-ender for Killer K. No hearts, though. Nobody with an ace. Nobody with a heart. So let's see what happens here.
Calls, 6 folds. Heads up.
Four diamonds, meaningless. Set still way in the lead. Killer looking for a jack.
Let's see if he
or
continues
6.
on the second barrel.
7 bets, 500.
Sizing up here, I like it from the professor. Probably putting Killa on an ace. Killer K hoping to connect here with his draw, and I imagine if he misses, whoa, didn't think the raise would be coming in right now. Thought the raise might come in on the river, perhaps if another heart falls. Still has outs, but I don't love the line here from Killer K. But applying pressure to a newcomer, a gentleman who's played kind of tight here. A little conversation between the players.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Maybe Professor picked up a little something on here. Hard to fold sets.
Professor of poker, psychology.
That's a dumbass a lot of the time.
I've had that job too.
Makes the call. Little too much chatting going on here.
Killer's done that a couple times tonight.
Let's see what falls here. It's another heart, so the door is open. $2,500. Waste no time here. It's probably going to get through. Show him the bluff, K.
I mean, it's actually almost better because now I don't have to make a really hard decision.
He's going to lay it down. Leaning on the fold.
Oh, he's folding.
Hasn't folded yet.
Class dismissed.
Instead of 10s, I should fold, right?
I would be saying nothing if I'm Killer K. No more talking. Talking didn't work on the turn. You wanted him to fold then. I remained silent on the river. Hard to fold sets on stream. But it's 9 high for your opponent. And you have the check mark.
4 hearts.
This is the point where the mind shifts. You're like, wait a minute.
The mind shifts. We don't pay attention in class, Professor. Please.
Have we seen you bluff yet today, though? All we've seen you shut out huge hands.
What would Pavlov's dog do?
I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm just going to moan about it for another minute.
Take a talk, Professor. Do some squats. Are you?
No, I'm sitting down.
KFC just wants to sit down. My legs hurt.
I can stand all day, but
There, show the bluff, Kay. Show the bluff one time. For the fans at home.
you got the king of hearts.
You want me to tilt my brains? Oh my God!
Oh my God!
No way!
Ooh.
9 high.
Like a boss.
You asked to see it.
Killer K is a
I
savage.
would have wanted to see that.
Look at that smile on Killer K's face.
He's a savage.
Look at the pain on the professor.
Yeah.
Comes all the way, he flies all the way to the lodge to get bluffed. On stream, table 11.
Under the lights.
Killer K up close to 20K now. 20,000. Large.
Your stack wasn't that. Your stack was like 3,500 left. Why did you make it 2,500 and then all in if you got a big heart?
He's going to have to research that in one of his psychology books.
My God.
That's when the mind shifts whatever he was saying, and the mind turns, and then you sit back down and you whine and you get up and down.
I was just like, that's the king of hearts right there.
That's when the heart crumbles and the legs start to shake. That's chapter 7. He's probably still on chapter 3, though. He's back up. He's back up, walking around. Dressed nicely, though. Probably the best dressed on stream ever. Shout out to the professor for playing here.
Very, very nice.
I hear wants to sit down.
Would like that.
That's a product of running so good for the last 3 hours.
Well, and that can go either way. When somebody's really up, you don't expect them to bluff sometimes because why are they going to do anything risky when they
No, I'm saying, like,
yeah, so that's,
just believe them.
That's the way my brain is like, I can make a case why he's bluffing and a case why he's not bluffing, and it just confuses me. Like, well, is he really bluffing here because he's up so big? Is he really going to risk the big, you know? Why is he going to fuck around with a hand when he's already up so big? He doesn't need to do that. On the other hand, he's up so much. Maybe he's doing it because he's up so big.
Here, with the ace here, way out in front, pair of aces.
Into either side. It was the size of the bet that looked suspicious to me. He only has another 1,000. He has a high heart. Why isn't he not just moving all in?
Killer K can't wipe the smile off his face. Just keep talking about me, boys. Keep talking about me.
You're on the 1-3 list.
You want to go to your table?
They call it
you try to leave here with that money, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
Why they call it mine?
I thought you were going to psychology professor yourself into calling there.
I mean, Carlos shouldn't be talking to me about
my thinking is,
bad
I have
folds.
a set of tens. I'm never folding here. I don't care what the hell the board says. Call. If you have it, you have it. But I'm not folding sets. Never, ever.
I almost never fold sets, but I mean, when I get
it's a shitty board, I agree, but I'm like.
And TM, and here back at it again.
I'm not folding a set. If you got it, you got it. Whatever.
It was just minutes ago that TM
Things you could be raising there with 600.
that Ahir made a great call only to lose to TM, and Ahir's going to take a seat.
God damn it!
3 hearts up there.
So,
I'm saying I missed everything.
so I win a sandwich there because I had KFC.
I applaud you. I don't have the balls to make that move. Nice work.
KFC pays everybody the money.
Such a luck box. So close every time. Always 2 out of the final 3.
$20.
On sandwich tilt.
You, along with the professor
And Carlos, were all carpooling home.
And our man, Poker Traveler. Poker Traveler doesn't go on tilt. But
That's what I'm saying.
a lot of steaming today.
I'm good. I'm back.
It's like
Next
a
hand.
steam cleaner.
I got to move on. Come on. I'm going to go on tilt.
Picked up another 100 subscribers, 61.8 thousand today. Appreciate everybody, all the new subscribers. Coming up on our over 3 hours streaming today. All clubs on this flop, and Carlos flops the nuts.
6 checks. 2 checks. 3 players.
Top pair for Cinnabon. No longer, so it doesn't look like Carlos is going to get the action he's craving. No rebates today. Checks all the way around. Now the board pairs. Cinnabon might think he has the best time, or will he just check for some pot control? He goes for a small $75, and Carlos now puts in the raise. Let's see what Cinnabon wants to do here. Imagine, he's confused. Imagine just folding. Any 8, any ace, flop flush that might take this line. Chopping with any king. Just sacrifice that 75, send it into the muck and move on. But he's taking a lot of time here. Looks perplexed. It's a big hand. He's going to lay it down. Good lay down.
Weird line, but I think you got it this time. Go ahead. Nice hand. Very nice hand.
Oh, flopped it.
Carlos shows the table.
Didn't think floors, I bet.
Yep.
So I would have on the flop.
I just like, what do you have here that all of a sudden, I thought maybe pocket aces. I didn't, like, what in the hell's going on here?
$50 straddle.
If I knew you had a king, I would have bet on the flop.
Yeah, you would have gotten, I would have called the flop, and then the turn I'd probably fold because of the ace.
All right, never mind.
But when no one bet the ace, then I was like, all right, this king might be good. Let me get a little bit of value for it.
Who's drinking all those waters? Is it Cinnabon's waters? KFC's waters? I mean,
No.
it's a lot of liquid.
Cinnabon's drinking the bourbon.
25 to call. One raises 75.
Crypto Man 5000 says he won so much he got booted from a house game. Maybe it's time he comes to the lodge and plays on stream.
I really was.
If he's that good.
Love it.
3 makes it 300. 4 fold. 5 fold.
Slick Rick once
No
won.
big hand.
Once won so much money at a home game.
It's not Carlos, is it?
Chad.
Yet
Charles.
I knew that.
to do it twice.
My legal name is Charles.
Yeah, no, I knew.
So I came up to play the Tuesday night world famous free roll.
Did you ship your entire stack with? Is JD in the
No,
chat?
No, I shipped it to. You remember a guy we used to know
You shipped your stack.
named Lamborenzo?
Yes, I know him.
He was on my left.
Gave him all your chips and said, "Here, you have fun with these."
Go have fun. TM won the thing. They chopped, but he was the chip leader last night, so he's having fun.
TM won the free roll last
Yes.
night.
They played 2 weeks ago. I rooted for the Saints, but
Yeah, Lamborenzo. Can't wait to have him back on the stream.
they're one game out of first place.
I think he said he was 12,000 away from 1 million subscribers on YouTube.
That's just because the NFC
That's a
South is
pretty
so bad.
big deal.
Oh, he's gonna have a big party for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all you need to
Our
know.
good friend
no,
Lamborenzo.
That division is really bad.
No wonder why TM was so excited to play the stream today, and no wonder why he torched his stack on hand number 1. He's got new money.
Yes.
The night you win the free roll, are you gonna play the stream the following Wednesday?
I would do it.
I suck. I won the
All right.
minimum flop.
Got to win that free roll first.
Lakers Nation wants his MVC.
Yeah, that's not the way to do it. Barking orders.
He's been very good though.
He's a loyal supporter.
Zigging when he should be zagging and zagging when he should be zigging. He loves that line.
KFC 3 betting. I mean, he's pretty funny, but he could be better. You don't want to give a pity MVC.
No. And by the way, the Lakers, his team,
are awful.
We need to have a pity party for them.
Yeah.
Have they won a game yet?
I think they won 1 game.
My goodness. Ouch.
You think Lakers Nation deserves it? I mean, we still have we have cupcakes delivered by Jerome.
That's true.
Don't forget about those cupcakes. Should we splash the pot with a cupcake now? I think it's time.
Want me to?
Yeah.
All right.
Get out there.
I got to get a napkin.
Ace 8 from Masato, 4 bets. Connects with the 8. Backdoor diamonds, but the pocket 10 still in the lead.
He is very capable of making that move.
And I don't think I've seen him show a bluff.
Well, and what really was weird to me is you had 3,500 in your stack.
Goes check. KFC's played pretty solid today. Really hasn't made any mistakes.
He is tough because he'll make those bluffs.
And Masato, a sharp poker player in his own mind.
He's tough to play against. He's a tricky player.
He has it often enough where you're like,
Yeah, no, he's tricky to play against. He'll make big bluffs. He's very capable. There's not a lot of players that are capable of making that bluff. With 4 hearts out there, and
I was saying to him, he seems so comfortable.
he did seem comfortable.
He just felt really strong to me based on what I could tell.
Masato puts in 1,100 here, starting to build the pots.
But I'm not unhappy with how
He kept talking, which was weird because I thought, well,
And if
you're
I'm
saying
KFC after the
then if I'm him, I'm
flop
gonna shut
checks
that up.
through here, I'm making a call for 1,100.
That's what kind of threw me off.
Might be a little worried about queens, jacks, something like that.
I would stop talking at that point. I'm like, all right, let me just, I don't want to do anything that's going to dissuade him from what I want him to do. And then he kept talking. I was like,
Pretty much ahead of everything else, though. But looks like he's going to lay it down.
Quarterback when you're not in the hand. I understand that 100%.
Doesn't make sense.
Doesn't make sense. It makes sense.
It makes sense.
Makes sense.
Makes sense for you.
Makes sense. Does the pose.
Tight fold.
Now I get it. It makes sense, just like the sweatshirt says. Makes sense. Man, Masato, one for the cameras. You can see why he's so successful with his vlog.
I don't know, any stream.
Any stream they'll let you on. Sounds like fun.
25
playing some
and
big
a
ones on Friday and
$50
Saturday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to Cali for like 20 days after I come back.
Cali? Okay. Where are you going out there? LA?
LA, yeah.
Gonna play some streams out there?
Maybe, but Hustler is too big.
Too big?
Yeah.
Not necessarily. They have a 5-5-100 game.
Oh, yeah.
And they've got the Max Payne Monday, which is like 20-40. I'm not sure you're good enough to play that game.
125.
We'll see.
That was quick, Rick.
Right now,
Yeah,
I gotta go after.
it's going to be fun. We're going to splash the pot with a cupcake coming up. Whoever wins gets the cupcake from Jerome Teal.
And has to eat it in one bite.
Good looking
Amazing you can
cupcake,
have
too.
800,000 followers for a game that's illegal in your own country. That's quite talented,
That might
sir.
help. Replay.
That's quite talented to have 800,000 people watching you play a game that you can't play. He is.
Replay.
Queen Jack Deuce. Top for Masato.
Makes sense.
Carlos.
That's 350.
Pretty large wager from Carlos with King High in a Dream.
Where'd you go? Did you go out to the main room to brag to everybody the big bluff you pulled off? Is that where you were at? Tell the room.
Just pulled off a huge bluff. Smoke, same as after you've had sex.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
There's one king in the deck remaining for Carlos.
Never good when you're drawing
That'll be
to
a popular
one
hand on
out.
the stream. That'll be a popular hand on the stream. There's 2 hands so far that I've seen since I've been here that'll be popular on the
It's
stream.
gonna break out into a flip.
What does Masato want to do here? All options
Professor
are
gets
in
schooled.
play.
That's
Betting
the
small,
name of that's going to be the name of the clip.
ripping it all,
Professor gets
checking.
schooled at poker at the lodge. I can write the clip already.
Sorry, man.
Thank you.
Thank you very
Masato's
much.
in a hand.
KFC's
And KFC is.
spilling the bourbon on the rail, too. I mean, come on. That's a rookie move.
Oh, come on, KFC.
I mean, they're in the middle of the hand, too.
Insta-fold.
Never give KFC the bottle. I mean, Rick, you going to go lick the rail now?
My goodness.
You going to go lick the rail?
No, KFC.
Actually, 3 hands. That hand between you and
That's not a
TM.
good way to get invited back, being a little reckless with the
Even though it
bottle.
didn't work out. That was a fucking legendary call.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
So shocked.
I couldn't make that call. You give me 1,000 chances, I'd never make that call.
I'm kind of wishing I didn't make that call now.
Yeah. Like I literally, I guess he had a gut shot.
You had a lot
but-
of that, too.
Yeah.
He made a call previously.
You're not calling that trying to think you're good
Yeah.
with the gut
Yeah,
shot. You know,
yeah,
thinking
yeah,
the gut
against-
shot.
against
You're
the
calling it
same
because you think
thing,
your
yeah.
ace
I
is
think
good.
I thought my
Yeah.
SI was good. I
Oh,
called.
it just sucks that it didn't get rewarded. When you make a call like that, you should get rewarded.
Yeah.
You
Make
get
enough calls
nothing.
like that, you eventually get rewarded.
Refold.
Either way,
queen.
I'm very impressed with that. That was a really good call. Great call. Legendary call.
That feels terrible when you make such a great call like that and you get nothing back and all your chips are in somebody else's stack.
You get
Terrible.
I don't know.
Terrible.
Yes.
One call.
I have exactly that hand.
Exactly the hand I want to kiss.
I have exactly the hand.
Deuce Trey, the dirty diaper for Carlos on a 9-9-10 board.
Bet $5. Just five. Just 5.
Okay.
One bet.
Carlos is spiraling.
You should have raised him.
Just jam.
Bet $5. Call it. Gotcha. $5.
1,300 people in the live chat.
And
See
growing
what a snap called you.
as long as everybody hits that like button
9-9 or
and helps
something
support the channel.
Skull and I will keep going on this Wednesday early evening in Austin, coming up on 6:30 p.m. Central
Where are
Time.
the likes at? Let's
that
see
for
where
time
they're
when I
at.
have a
Let's
hand.
get a little push. It's about that time when we start deciding. Only at 375. I mean, that's not good.
No, we need to get to 500.
North of 500.
Come on, folks. It doesn't cost you anything.
And we haven't asked for it at all throughout the stream. So after this hand, or even during it, folks, click that thumbs up button if you want us to continue streaming on this Wednesday.
Alex Peterson just joined. Thank you, Alex.
5 makes it 36 folds.
Cheers.
Cheers.
7
Cheers.
raises, 100
Cheers,
folds.
man.
There we go. Sorry.
1 fold.
2-0 right now. 2-0. Trying to get it back.
100. 5 calls. Heads up. We'll get it one of these times. Heads up.
974 Rainbow.
This card does not want to
5
spread.
checks.
Professor looking for a jack or an 8.
7 bets. 175. 5 folds.
Thank you, Flex.
Flex, you the man.
We appreciate you, Flex, and anybody else who just hit that like button right now. Very good stream today, but the numbers are low.
Followers just in the one stream that Masato played on. Yeah. You tell your followers to? Did you tell all your followers to subscribe to the live stream? Is that how you got 400 more like overnight when you played?
I actually only tweet though.
You what?
No, you post on Instagram too.
You tweeted and Instagram to follow the lodge? Yeah. So why'd you only get 400 people instead of like 800,000? You must not influence as well as you think.
Because, you know, they're curious about me, not Raj.
Good comeback.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that.
They can be curious about both, Ray. Come on, right?
I mean, people love him, man. That's awesome.
7 raises. 75. 8 calls. 1 fold.
And he says he doesn't really go over a lot of poker analysis on the most popular channel. It's just him winning and losing. And people just love following his life as a poker player.
To get subscribed. I mean, even though my channel, like 60% of my viewers do not subscribe.
1,000?
Really? Is that high?
It's
almost
I
1,100
think
more.
average.
Okay. Do you do anything else on there besides play poker? Or do you like play video games or anything like that?
Not really, like 90% poker, yeah.
And you don't do like food or travel or anything like that?
Yeah,
Oh, you do that?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
Did you put ramen tatsuya on there?
Telling me to ask you to unmute again.
Did you do a ramen tatsuya YouTube video?
Yes.
Nice.
Yes, I did, yeah.
I really want them.
Mark,
to
we'll see you Monday.
I like those guys.
Yeah,
They're really good.
Yeah.
You were gonna call. The only way.
Shout out to the Phoenix contingent. Boy, it was great seeing all of them. And Flynn, $20 super chat. You guys are the best. And so much appreciate that.
You have made
Really,
Japanese
really from the bottom of my heart. Means a
We have
lot.
English subtitles,
Thank you.
but it doesn't work.
Okay.
Yeah.
The translation is messed up.
I didn't have a.
No, it's perfect. It's perfect, but
It's
like
just people don't want to watch that. Okay.
Look how crazy it is. Only Japanese with 800K followers.
Yeah. That's
crazy.
awesome. And how old are you?
29.
Oh man, congratulations. That's pretty cool.
That's insane.
I actually haven't ever seen your channel. What's if I just put your name in there, I'll be able to find it. I'm gonna find. I'll go subscribe.
25 bucks.
And let me know how does like the English subtitles work.
Okay.
For you. Yeah.
I'll put it in the comments.
Yeah.
I'll be brutally honest.
Oh,
If
yeah.
it sucks, I'll let you know.
Brutally honest.
Cinnabon. Thanks, Steve D.
2 raises.
Cowboys for Carlos.
Put it in English so everybody can see it.
I don't think they'll even give a shit. Be like, who the fuck is this Cinnabon dumbass? Who the hell comes in here and calls himself Cinnabon and tries to take himself seriously?
So what does Cinnabon mean?
So do you know what a Cinnabon is?
No.
A Cinnabon is like this breakfast sweet roll. It's got lots of icing. It's super sweet.
5 raises.
Oh,
450 total.
oh, yeah,
Like,
I know
I
that.
have long hair, so
Oh, yeah,
I wear
yeah,
my
yeah,
hair in
yeah.
a bun sometimes, so it's in a bun. And then Cinnabons are very sticky and sweet. And I'm a sticky player.
So is this-
You've seen. I like to
Okay.
call a lot. I
The
don't like to
Kings?
fold, so
Okay.
that's the
Yeah,
other reason.
clubs too.
Okay.
Cooler.
Ace Jack versus the Cowboys.
Yeah.
All in for about
I'll take your
3,100.
hand.
KFC's running hot today. Carlos needs
I
this.
really don't.
You're good. You're
There's
good.
no chance I'm winning this hand.
You're good.
Carlos is saying there's no chance he
Here
wins.
comes.
Why would he say that?
No.
Bink, bink, bink.
No, you're good.
I feel slightly better.
You don't even have to sweat the clubs.
You can't go in thinking there's no way you're going to win a hand.
Keep focusing.
There you go. There's not even a sweat except
Gotta
for the-
believe.
Keep focusing.
There you go.
Carlos will take it down.
I've never seen somebody so fucking nervous over kings versus ace jack. He's over there like, wait a minute, who has the kings and who has the ace jack?
I'm confused.
Yeah, exactly. Like, did I miss this?
Actually, you are ahead.
He's over there sweating bullets like he doesn't have a 80% lock on the hands.
Yeah.
I'm confused.
It feels like you are ahead. Yeah.
We can laugh now. If we made that joke, 30 seconds ago, he'd be like, shh, don't jinx me.
1555.
Thank you.
Good hand, Chad. Nice one. Good double up.
Appreciate it. I don't even get nervous on hands. It's like I just need one to I need one to hit.
I do understand that feeling when you're running so bad. You just feel like every single hand you're just gonna get killed.
Yeah. And I also don't believe in jinxes, so I was not worried about saying there's no way I'm winning this hand.
I certainly empathize with that.
The only thing I was trying to do was the reverse jinx. I believe in reverse jinxes. I don't believe in jinxes.
Well, that makes sense. Let's go to the professor and see if that
Yeah,
logic
professor,
makes
yeah.
sense. Actually, we don't need a professor.
Yes. The professor just did the Masato make sense gesture. Love it.
That's perfect.
Oh, everybody's getting along swimmingly at the lodge.
Makes sense the Russian way.
Yeah.
The whole time I was like, let somebody have a hand, and I'm like, no.
All of a sudden, Carlos got his voice back. Win a big
You want
hand?
someone to have queens?
Start talking.
That's super greedy, but that's what I
Queens
was.
is probably only another maybe 10%. I mean, you're not that much better than queens than you are from ace jack. I think it's like 70-30 at ace jack, and then queens would be 80-20.
Suited ace versus queens. I wonder what that difference is.
It's me and 10.
Somebody's sitting there in chat with their little calculator. Posting it.
Should be like 10.
Good hand. Nines, king nine.
I've heard that you can do math to like help you in poker, but
Killer K is going to take down that pot.
Was that going to be it for you if you got stacked there?
no.
Okay, well, good.
Cumulative winnings. Killer K having a day.
I'm still glad you won.
He had a day last week, too. Up 15,000 this week. KFC up 10 after that loss to Carlos. Masato won 3,600. Cinnabon up 3,000 in the seat that Poker Traveler left.
I didn't care who it was. As long as it wasn't me, I'm happy to see him double
I
up.
put some alcohol in your
That hand was finger licking good. Oh, come on. That was terrible.
I got it. And why are you KFC? Do you like KFC?
His initials.
My initials. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Do you like KFC?
Happens. I do actually.
I've been waiting all day to say that, and
So
I said
good.
it like 5 minutes too late. It
I
was
hear
terrible.
KFC.
Yeah, you should
one
get
of
it
the
right
reasons
after
so
the
much
hand.
better
Yeah,
than
right
the
after the
KFC.
hand. My comedic timing
I
was terrible.
Like in Korea and Japan and Asia, the KFCs are so much better, is
Yeah.
what I hear. Is that true? Is the KFC in Japan way better than the United States?
Why would he have had KFC here to have any comparison?
Because he's been here long enough, man. It's fast food. Everyone has fast food.
Have you ever had KFC in the United States?
Yeah.
Have you ever had it in Japan?
Is it not true? Is it
Close to 500 likes, folks. We're going to need that in order to keep the cameras rolling. There are more big pots on the horizon, and we do have juicy players on deck waiting to get into this game, folks. But help us out with the like button, please. Only 400 right now, and we have triple that in the live chat, so it's not hard.
KFC's huge in Korea.
Time to get moving,
Koreans
chat.
fucking love KFC. But I heard it's better. Like
Yeah,
they
like everybody eat KFC in Christmas. It's
Yeah.
true, yes, in Japan. Like
That's genius marketing.
yeah, it's genius. It's genius.
I mean, who doesn't want diarrhea on Christmas?
It's genius.
No, I do. What better way to celebrate?
Cinnabon,
the
it
Lord
always comes
Savior
back
had
Always
to that.
Like
over
last
the
year,
line.
I've talked about the same stuff in Vegas. Like every Japanese people eat KFC in Merry Christmas. Then everybody's surprised and like they said like oh so you can eat McDonald's on like Happy New Year or something.
All the evangelicals just canceled you.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I think you're good.
I'm all right.
He just mentioned the Lord and diarrhea in the same sentence. Get him.
7 bets 50. 8 fold. 2 fold.
Thank you. Button's good. Are you from Tokyo?
Yes.
Okay. I've been to Tokyo twice and Yokohama once.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I've been to Japan 3 times.
I was born in Yokohama.
Yeah. You were? I love Yokohama.
Oh yeah?
Oh, such an underrated Japanese city. I loved it there.
I want to go so bad. I thought we were going to go when I was like a teenager, and his trip got canceled. My mom worked for NEC, which was a big computer company then. I don't think it's around anymore, but they had offices in Houston, and their office had about 40 staff, and it was 37 people from Japan, my mom, and then a couple of engineers.
Okay.
And they were awesome.
Japan is a bucket list country you have to visit. It's so cool there, and there's no crime. Is it still the lowest crime rate in the world? Japan still has the lowest crime rate in the world, right?
Lowest crime?
No, crime rate.
Crime rate.
Like, there's no crime rate.
Yes.
It still has the lowest
Very
crime
safe,
rate.
yeah.
Really? And that's
Everybody just focus on work, right?
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
6 raises, 200 total.
Cinnabon looking at ace-3 suited.
Yeah, I cannot imagine climbing rate is,
7 raises.
Like.
Raise from the professor with Jack-10 offsuit.
My mom's bosses were the nicest, most courteous people ever.
Six calls. What's up?
Like if I lost the wallet
Thank you, Mark.
in Japan,
Come
I
back
can
soon.
Find it
All
like
spades.
90% of the time.
Cinnabon with the ace.
With my money.
Yeah, and no one even like takes it at all.
No.
Aaron B is correct. No filter after the bourbon's been polished pretty nicely out there. Just went out there for a quick stroll.
But like in Los Angeles, like I forgot my wallet like in 30 seconds.
Needled the professor a little bit. I said, hey, fold the sets on stream there, buddy.
No, that's...
He didn't like that.
That's not coming back.
Yeah, no. In commerce, yeah.
Professor's got
Pocket square?
a head of hair there. Nice flow.
Nice mop.
Nice mop.
There you go. You see, good job. Mop and flow. It's not dew. It's not hair. It's not locks.
Ooh.
It's a mop.
Cinnabon folds the ace. Professor gets one through there with middle pair.
It was going to cost me a lot to see that river. He was going to be it all in at one point.
Oh my God, OC Breeze. Come on now. That's,
I probably shouldn't.
That's harsh.
He just got his dignity back.
How much longer are you in the States before you go back?
And I don't think he was.
November.
Killer K just needed the professor. So he just got his dignity back. Professor didn't like that.
Clearly not spades.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
But if it was a bluff, if he had kings.
Flex says, I thought Cinnabon was sticky.
Yes. Can you unmute, please? Oh, 3 fold.
Asking TM to unmute. He's had it on the whole time. TM, a man of few words.
You going to New York soon?
He said about 12 words. He's been on 933 streams.
I'm gonna go to Cyprus.
We love him, though.
I'm gonna just go to airport. But I have time, so maybe I will go just maybe eat,
like ace king,
shopping.
Just us two?
Yeah.
One makes it
Not
75.
hearts. It wasn't hearts.
One makes it 80.
I had hearts. It was spades. Yeah, I figured you had a high spade or maybe even ace with the queen or king of spades.
Heads up.
It was just too much stuff, and even if you said kings or queens with a spade, it was like, all right, then I'm.
Jeez.
It's like nothing.
That's a completely different story.
Yeah.
Heads up.
Yeah, if you had ace king, ace queen, ace jack,
One bet 40.
I'm almost drawn dead.
It's red board was not good for me.
You got to make your decision.
Looking for that one black card under there.
I really shouldn't have called.
Or 3.
I should have either
3
ripped
black
it or I
cards.
should have.
Or 3 kings. 3 kings would have been good.
Oh, yeah? I don't know if you would like that.
You think Wesley in chat regrets
Well, I had a king, so.
that last little comment he wrote?
I guess we would have liked it.
Well, 3 kings.
You think that reflects poorly on him or more of the partner? Or both?
There are just some things you probably shouldn't type in chat.
25 and a 50 word stream.
But there was. It was worth.
Yeah.
Worth the call. Protect my straddle. Can't have you bullying my straddle.
I like that 8 deuce.
That's worked out so well for me so far.
5 folds. 6 raises, 150.
Wesley, do you want to delete that yourself, or do you want us to do that for you? We'll give you a couple seconds to save face and delete yourself.
Cards pre-flop that I will fold. I just
Because, I mean, people watch this stream, Wesley. You don't really want them going back and reading that.
3 of them?
yes, that's what I needed. I needed 3 people.
Players.
Just my 2 favorite players.
Maybe he's just proud about it. You can be proud, too.
Queen, queen, 10. Trips for the quiet one. TM.
Nope.
Open ender for Cinnabon.
Wesley's going to let it fly.
Of course, I don't have it.
There you go.
You don't care.
Flops.
We'll allow it.
Interesting facts from our chat. There's a boat for TM.
4 checks.
Oh, him since he wants to give him
4 checks.
MVC.
That might be a stretch.
Ooh. Thank you.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
I stand TM. Way to get max value.
You're too good. You're too good.
Way to get max value.
I lost a hand. I got to throw a needle over there. It makes me feel better about losing the hand.
What time did that free roll end last
I don't
night?
think TM minds.
Heard 3:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
No,
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 he wouldn't have cared.
Gets
He would have
late.
lost the hand. He's a good sport.
Couple
He's
hours
around
of sleep, he
this
comes back, but I mean, Caitlin didn't get much sleep after her monthly monster final
When you
table.
going back out
Yeah.
to Los Angeles?
much. Not until they figure that
5
shit
folds.
out.
6 folds.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
7
I don't.
folds. I mean, turn around screen stuff.
Yeah.
8
Out there.
folds.
Yeah. I would. Yeah.
1 raises to 100.
I'm not doing that again until they figure all that out.
2 calls.
What concerned me the
3
most
folds.
about that is when one of the producers said they didn't do background checks on their guys, and that guy had such a lengthy criminal record. Like, how do you not do background checks on guys that have access to that kind of information? That's just fucking nuts.
Yeah, that is.
So, you know, whatever happened,
players.
whatever else happened, that's
There's
what
4
worries
of
me
us?
the most is
Three.
no background check.
3 ways to a flop.
Oh, seafood. Gotcha, gotcha.
One checks. Two bets, 225. Pretty big. 4 calls, 1 fold. Heads up.
10 of clubs here on the turn. Doesn't change much. The pair of 3s for Carlos. In the lead, both players with a straight draw. Ace of clubs for TM. Maybe he wants to represent something here on the river.
Bets, 275.
He is in position. Probably thinks he can outplay Carlos, so I imagine TM here is going to make the call. No, he's going to go for a raise right now and charge immediately.
4 raises to 825 total.
TM stepping on the gas and applying max pressure to his opponents. And what's Carlos going to do here? Doesn't really know what to do. Only has a pair of 3s and a redraw, and he only sitting on 23-25, which is probably his last bullet. So TM's going to put his opponent into an uncomfortable position, and it's probably going to work. I imagine Carlos is just going to lay it down right now and not even see the river, even though he's playing with his chips, but pretty sick spot to be in. He's going to lay it down. Nice play there from TM as his phone goes off. That alien thing needs to be removed. Like,
cumulative winnings there.
You can't go home. I got to tell him after the stream that, like, you can't come on stream ever again if your phone's like that.
Only Carlos here and Poker Traveler in the red right now. All right.
Oh,
here we go.
So one of our viewers sent in cupcakes.
There we go.
And this is Splash the Pot. Whoever wins this next pot gets the cupcake. All right?
Masato's the only one who wants the
Jerome Teo
cupcake.
from Australia sent this all the way from Australia.
Oh, yeah.
Look at TM's stack of chips there, building towers.
If you sent
They
it from
probably ordered it from
Australia,
a company
they're
like
gonna be
here
kind
and
of
sent it to
Ah, nice.
Yeah, delivered. At least I hope.
You think Masato's going to win this pot? He looks.
Look at that cupcake. Jerome Teal gave us those.
He looks like he wants the cupcake. I got Masato winning this pot. Who do you got for a sandwich?
I
Quick.
got TM.
Oh, shit.
Anybody else
Yeah, go
push?
after that
Yeah.
cupcake.
All right.
6 raisins, 50.
It's not a Cinnabon. It's not a Cinnabon. It's not a Cinnabon, but it's the next best thing.
That one was red velvet.
Why is everyone calling? Let me have this fucking cupcake.
Is that me?
Goddamn.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no way I'm folding for a
Come on,
cupcake.
Carlos. Let me have this fucking
Do I look
cupcake.
like I'm gonna?
Oh,
do I
no,
look like
I'm
someone's
out.
gonna fold for a cupcake?
I'm out.
Want the damn
Come
Oh,
on,
no,
TM.
he's free rolling. Oh, my
TM. I love TM.
Check dark for the cupcake.
Check in the dark. 4 players.
10-10-3?
I can't help it.
No.
I would call it.
That's
I
already.
was not dieting.
K's in there with crabs.
You know, I'm dieting.
2 checks.
Straight draw. For nobody.
4 checks.
Jump ball, though, perhaps. Nobody with much.
Yes.
6 is for Carlos. He's checked in the dark.
I want that fucking cupcake.
Wow, Carlos is hungry. Puts in 300. That's what gets Carlos motivated.
Real bad.
Watch the fat guy eat.
He got his damn cup.
Good hand, Carlos.
How did I fold? I had the same hand.
There's that, and there's a...
Not a way to win the minimum, but get the cupcake.
Carlos gets the cupcake.
Is this where you go out and tell Carlos that the cupcake's fake?
Yeah, that
The
was
goal is to try to stick
Bad
around
beat.
long enough to actually eat it on
No, he's gonna look at him. He can't wait.
red
Wow.
velvet too.
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. He
The
rips the.
proper way to eat a cupcake.
What? What? What is going on there?
I've never seen anybody do that
He
with a
ripped.
cupcake.
He rips
He
the.
top,
manhandled.
Eat the cake, and then eat the icing.
Oh, keep the icing for the end? I like that. Kind of like an Oreo when you tear it apart.
Whoever
you eat the one without the
eats a
icing first
cupcake
and
like
then
that.
I've never
in
seen-
chat. One, if you've done that.
I've
Two,
never
if you've
seen.
never done that.
Ever in your life have seen anything like that. The way and that guy just demolished.
One, if
that
you've done
cupcake.
that. Two, if you've
Look,
never
now he's-
seen that.
Look at these. Now he's onto the frosting. The cards are not even dealt for the next hand yet, and this cupcake's destroyed and gone. Well, people actually do that with their
Wow, couple
cupcakes. Wow,
people.
he's not the only one.
Steve Cortman eats it like
Mark
that.
S says serial killer behavior. I might tend to agree on that.
He violated that cupcake.
Who eats a cupcake? Jeffrey Owen, Brad, you guys eat cupcakes like this?
4 raisins.
Just snap cut the cupcake in 2 pieces?
5 and 6.
Wow. He's not the only one, Rick. I mean, maybe, you know what?
Wow.
We need to apologize to Carlos immediately. Carlos, I'm sorry.
Kylie Gallegos says, kick him off screen for that cupcake handling. I'm offended.
Wow.
Brutalized that poor cupcake.
The majority of people in chat eat a cupcake just the way Carlos
Wow.
does.
No, we automatically post it
I've
when you're
never
gone
seen that. I'm 56 years old.
And you like cupcakes.
I love cupcakes.
You go to cupcake conventions.
Very good.
I've seen you.
Lemon chicken.
$50.
And he threw in $300 into that pot real fast. He's been playing pretty tight on that second bullet. You say cupcake, and all the chips go in the middle.
This stream was like probably. Yes, the fat guy flopped 2 pair.
All right.
To win the cupcake.
I apologize. If that's the way half the people in chat eat their cupcakes.
I think more people in chat eat it that way. Yet we've never seen it live, either of us.
I learned something new.
2 calls.
Do you think the chat's lying?
3 folds.
I don't think so.
It was meant to be a call. I didn't know how to stick him black in there.
That poor cupcake never had a chance.
Washing it down with a little Coke. Pocket Kings for Cinnabon.
Raise.
6 raisins, 1,000 total.
Wow.
7 folds, 8 folds.
Professor really hasn't said anything after being bluffed by Killer K 3 orbits ago.
Can we get a replay
I wish we
of the
could.
cupcake tear in slow-mo?
What do you got behind it? You got like
That's funny.
3?
Probably should get that on our thumbnails. Title it, Who Eats Cupcakes Like This? And just timestamp it.
Man.
4 folds.
Good fold, guys.
Cinnabon's going to take it down.
Should we put out another cupcake? I mean, we have 4, and see what Carlos. See if Carlos double downs.
No, not you. I thought he was ripping
Him? I thought he was ripping.
Yeah,
You can even place it on that side of the table.
Oh, well, no, let's see about calling.
I mean, we got 4.
We do have 4.
Just
No, just a queen connector.
Should we put a...
I mean, we do the stand-up game twice. We might as well do the cupcake game twice.
$100.
All right.
Yeah.
One was red velvet. The other one's what's the flavor?
Salted caramel.
Kind of put it towards him and see how he
Maybe
reacts.
$600.
I can't make it 600. 800 would be the only, but it was probably a little high.
I mean, we got 4 cupcakes.
I'm happy to take down the 525 without having to see a flop.
They thought they were only getting 1. Egg Carlos on. He's probably going to get stacked on this next cupcake hand. Wow. Slicky Ricardo going out there as Masato looks down at Big Slick. No, we're not going to tell the players that we're analyzing this. They're all our props. They're our puppets for all the chat's enjoyment. Here makes the call. Dominated and crushed here against Masato. No, he's not calling. He's 3-betting. 3-betting here large to, what's that? 300, 600, 750. 750 Masato going nowhere, and he stuffs it on him. And now here, just snap calls priced in.
I love it.
So
Hands down, but he just wants to run it behind.
Ace queen. We're doing 1 time.
1 time, I hear, says. He's not going to love this play.
Nope.
Going to be a little disappointed. Oh, it's ace queen. Oh, a little, whoa, excuse me. A little bit of a card reader error, perhaps, because it's ace queen versus ace king. That makes a lot more sense.
No offense.
Makes a lot more sense. So a little error on the card readers. Masato's got the Big Slick, so well in the lead. Just a queen and a queen only. Nobody with clubs.
Queen ball.
Queen.
And the queen doesn't come. GG for the 1 seat, a.k.a.
I did not have a 4.
Tank Top Boy,
Did not have
a.k.a. a here today, gone tomorrow,
Good game, everyone.
Good playing with you.
a.k.a. a solid player, a very solid young player who I hope comes back on the stream. I know he was taking a shot today in a little bit of a larger game, but he is a good player, and he handled himself very nicely today. So he's going to exit.
I did keep you, right?
And we're going to bring in another player because this stream can't end. We're having too much fun. You guys are having too much fun in chat. Somebody has to eat another cupcake. We got time. It's only 7 o'clock. So sit back and relax as we power on the Lodge live stream.
You let them know we got another player that got knocked out.
Yeah, they're aware.
Okay.
Did you let him know, Cinnabon? I mean, come on. That was literally 15 seconds ago. Why don't you chill out, Cinnabon? Hasn't even been a hand yet. Excuse me, production head. Do you know another player is out? Yes, we know.
4 fold, 5 fold, 6 fold.
My goodness.
7 fold, 8 fold. 2 calls, heads up.
Pocket kings for Masato. Starting to heat up here late. Not the flop that he wanted to see. And Carlos with a straight flush draw here. 4, 5, 6 needs that 7 of spades. It's available. It's out there. And Masato just gets away from the kings right now. Says, no, thank you.
Right?
2 spades, of course.
Yeah.
And a straight draw.
I got
Gutter ball?
That's bad.
You got shot with a flush draw?
Yep.
Yep.
So no spoilers, Rick,
Makes
but
sense.
did Carlos's eyes light up?
Yes.
4, 5.
That's all we need to know. We'll have to wait and see.
You know, in cartoons when the eyes pop out of the head about 4 feet and then come back in.
Wild E. Coyote.
That was Carlos.
Roadrunner.
Yes.
Should we bury Carlos in the ground after that hand with the kings? Maybe we rename him Cupcake?
Cupcake, I like
and
that.
brighter things happen for him?
How many stand-up games did you guys do before I got here?
Maybe we'll consider it.
Yeah,
You did 2.
I like
so
it.
Mine was 3. Wow.
No.
Oh, we've done 2?
Yeah,
We should do another one.
Total 2.
Maybe when they get the seat filled, we'll wait until then. And
Yeah.
Do it then.
3 folds.
Oh,
come on.
Don't needle the guy.
He can take it.
You got somebody coming in?
Grown ass man.
Mike? Yeah, okay.
There's
We're gonna
Skull
do another
Mike.
indication.
185.
Josh?
Last we saw Skull Mike, he was a cow.
Why don't you
That'll
take
be
Steve?
fun.
That doesn't like me playing. No?
He's too good. He takes all the people's money.
Okay, too good.
He's
okay.
the shark.
Doesn't look good.
What's up?
You know?
Yeah.
I win. Doesn't look good.
And he always wins. He never loses.
Easy, Cinnabon.
Belt's new, so these flops have been tough.
Hey, Mike, you want a drink?
Thanks for the backup.
I brought some bourbon.
It's
Heads
cool.
up.
I brought some bourbon. When have you seen Cinnabon without bourbon?
I was too, and then
It's been a while.
I got the call. I was like, fuck it.
I was in New Orleans for the weekend.
Well, that's
Oh,
two.
Drinking all weekend. I went to a
Nice.
Halloween party.
Good call.
Yeah.
Anything.
Did you eat anywhere good in New Orleans?
Yeah.
Nice.
Mainly was at the party. But I went out one night. For
God.
I forget what it was called. It was good.
Every time I eat in New Orleans, I never have a bad meal there. It's
No, it's
so
pretty
fucking
good.
good.
Yeah.
2 checks.
So, Mike, I'm just curious. Who are you?
Who am I?
Yes.
I'm just a poker guy.
Poker guy.
Yeah.
Who are you? How do you answer that question? That's a tough question. It's like, who are you?
Like, what kind of person?
Yeah, I don't even, like, if somebody asks me that question, I'm like, I don't know.
I don't know. I gotta do like.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Who are you?
This guy's on point every time.
I love
the
it.
camera's on him. On
Mike, who are you? I don't know. Who are you?
I'm a Masato fan. Oh yeah. You're my fan. Yeah, I'm a follower.
Josh takes a seat. We all know Josh.
You ready to drink?
How's it going?
Josh has been drinking.
All right, sweet.
He's already lit up.
I got a bottle of bourbon
Yeah,
over there
I
when you're
felt
done
that
with
because he yelled
All
it, "Hey Rick!" and he waved at
I
me.
love it.
It's like Josh has never really
Putting
done
your
that
Russian hat
before.
on.
Josh is ready to go, it seems, and that could be dangerous for the rest of the table.
I like it.
You can buy in for a lot.
Masato wanted me to
Probably
play.
like
I would have
14 or
sat down,
15.
but
He
I'll wait
said,
till after the
Who
cameras.
exactly are you, Skull Mike?
He wanted to know who is Skull Mike.
7 raises.
Should have told him we're huge in the Netherlands, but growing in Japan.
I think we're going to be growing a lot in Japan.
Four calls. 4 players. 4 players.
What is
Hey,
happening? I was gonna say, is there a
Trey.
third?
First one of the string.
I was
There it
wondering
is.
if there was a
4
third
players.
card under there. I wasn't sure there was. Oh, were you playing the 5-10?
8 checks.
I was playing 125 PLO.
Ah.
I just got it.
I was gonna say, did you get boxed out
2
again?
bets. 375.
Sometimes I get to
7
play,
folds.
sometimes I got to play later.
It's fine. Nothing like playing on the string.
I had shit to do this week.
Yeah. How was Vegas?
It was good. I
Good.
met some cool people.
How'd you do in the tournament?
8 folds.
I only fired 1 bullet.
Oh. 'Cause you
Josh
made it
just
deep.
went to the Storm X Invitational out there at Poker Go.
With a couple other. Pierre was out there.
I watched the featured table. Pierre was there. Jake was there. Brad was there. Rampage.
Oh shit.
Great.
Lin G. It was like all the stream players.
Oh shit. Never mind.
I saw on Brad
You weren't even
and
that close. Okay.
Andrew's Instagram the other day that they were hanging out with Phil Ivey shooting
Yeah.
a commercial.
Yeah, photo shoot for WPT.
Hanging out with big guns.
Oh my god. What a fucking crazy person. He was in Vegas for 3 days and wasn't drinking or
Yeah, it was
smoking.
pretty impressive.
That is pretty impressive.
Because there was free alcohol constantly.
Oh my god. All for 3K? Like fuck, that's not worth it.
6 raises. 75.
Cinnabon never entered a sober October bet in his entire life.
Did you get there?
No, but I got him pretty good.
Cinnabon struggles on sober Wednesdays.
You'd have to have some pretty expensive shit to get 3K. Yeah.
4 calls. 5 calls.
TM comes along with 9-3 suited.
So much respect.
4 players.
TM will play any 2 cards. Jack 10 board, trips for Cinnabon.
4 checks.
Nothing for anybody else.
6 bets, 75. 2 folds. 4 folds.
Can't fold this when you raise to 75, right?
Bluffed your asses. Didn't have it.
Max value, huh?
Just the cumulative winning. Josh just enters the table. Carlos here and Poker Travelers all losing. Everyone else
I
winning.
figured we both had like Jack 10. Fuck. That hand is still in my mind. God, I knew I was doubling up there. I just could count my chips already.
Start the stand up next hand?
Yes, Yanni says poker is exponentially growing in Japan, and a lot of credit goes to Masato.
Spades would kill the
I would believe that thoroughly. Masato's a great ambassador.
I thought for sure you had ace king. God, that's such a sick hand. I can't remember the last time I tied on a boat like that.
I think KFC is going to be back a lot on this stream. Wants to move to Austin?
I don't think so.
You really
Not if
don't?
he's spilling bourbon on the table.
Oh my God! What? He just had a problem with the Red Bull?
Come on now. I mean, this guy's 12 years old.
Playoff baseball is good.
No. I've been watching.
Nice guy, but you can't give him anything.
2 calls. 3 folds.
Family's from out that
But-
way. So my mom's like 4 calls.
Yeah, the Phillies.
We can wrap him up in a bubble, call him Bubble Boy,
Call around to me.
It's just,
and then he's allowed back.
games per season.
Yeah, 162 is a lot of games. But once the playoffs start, it's so magical. Like you have starting pitchers that come in like the 9th inning and start.
Yeah,
It's just awesome.
4 players.
All clubs on this flop. Cinnabon and Carlos both with a club in their hand. Open-ended for TM.
6 bets, 30. 8 folds.
So we're gonna start the stand-up game on the next hand.
Stand-up game again.
All right.
2 raises to 60. $60. 4 folds. 6 calls.
Open-ender now for Cinnabon to go along
125.
with his pair of sixes.
Pair for both players. The 6 in the lead, but Carlos still firing every which way here. The line doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Can Cinnabon pick this one off here with a pair of 6s? It would be a good call.
Flop it again.
I think Cinnabon's going to call here. He needs to see it for himself. He doesn't like folding. Folded on the last one. He was correct. But the belly's telling him to call here, and he is correct. So there makes the call. Good call indeed.
I have a 5.
And Carlos is going to go back under the rock right now, saying good call. Cinnabon calls him with a pair of 6s.
Sticky Cinnabon.
Sticky.
And that's why we gave him the nickname Cinnabon. Not because he can put his hair in a bun, which he can.
I hate that Jordan Davis got hurt.
Because
Hey,
he's
who?
so sticky.
I hate that Jordan Davis got hurt.
Oh, you heard? Yeah, high ankle sprain. He's gonna be out for a while. That's gonna hurt. He's a really good run stopper.
Carlos is standing up.
Are you going to the game on Thursday or tomorrow?
No, I'm gonna go on Christmas
Are we,
Eve. I'm going to the Dallas game.
I was gonna say if you're going to the game, I'm tailgating out there, so you should come over. But if you're
Stand-up
not-
game, let's vote.
Right.
Yeah, I told you, man. You should have gotten tickets. We could tell. I've got a really good parking spot right by the stadium and everything. You can go on there and see if you can get a ticket.
I
think
have-
it's gonna be like 60% Eagles fans.
I saw when I was out there.
It's gonna be a sea of green.
Yeah.
Let me free roll one. One pick.
One
What are we doing,
pick?
50
Okay.
again? All right.
Let me pick. I'll free roll.
That's it?
I will take.
I know Josh wants to do 1,000. Mr.
I mean, that's not really
Mr.
fair.
Let me free roll one.
All right.
Come on.
I'd rather do red-black.
plays in
That
the
way I have a
500
chance to win.
No, I don't play that big.
I have Professor.
2 calls.
don't hear you bitching, so I'm sure I didn't
Looked like
lose.
there were a lot of poker celebs.
No, he was.
Yeah.
Looked pretty
We'll
cool.
see.
Yeah, it was
I don't
cool.
want to.
There was you and Pierre as well.
I had fun. Yeah. We had fun.
Oh, I'm sure.
I think I had more fun than Peter.
I'll give you a free
I know
roll
you had more
in the
fun
bank.
Than Pierre. He was on
You'll have a free roll in the
And
bank.
I stacked him in a nice little 40K pot too.
Oh, you played some cash too?
Yeah.
Nice. Where was that tournament at? The Aria?
That cash must have been
Oregon.
good over there.
Yeah.
Huh?
The cash game must have been really good.
Yeah, I didn't get to play that much, but it was fun.
4 plays.
7s for Masato and Carlos.
2 checks. 3 checks.
Open ender now for TM.
4 bets, 125. 7 folds. 2 calls.
God.
3 calls.
I can take care of my own trash.
3 players.
Open ender for TM, and he connects.
Wow.
8 of diamonds on the river.
2 pair now for Carlos.
That's going to cost him. All in announced. And not a straight. Yes, indeed, he does. Carlos going to be.
4-5 off as well.
Can't fault Carlos on that one.
No.
No,
but,
nothing.
but he's going to have nightmares at TM today.
Wow.
TM is just picking him off left and right.
Well, the last one was Cinnabon.
Yeah, but TM's done it too today.
Give me a stack of reds, man.
Yanni with a good suggestion. Hey, we invite all the folks from Japan to come to the lodge. Look how much fun Masato has had.
Next thing.
Yeah, I'm sure he's going to give us a great vlog as well.
Let's hope.
Have you lost the play more than once?
He's got his
Or is it just-
assistant, videographer with him.
You gotta play hands. You can't just wait for aces and kings.
Yeah.
TM's wisdom.
Did you ask Masato for a job? Say, Masato, do you
Very
need
professional.
Very professional?
Yeah.
a commentator that will fly around the world with you and just commentate your life?
Well, I don't think you make
I'm
you look
available.
professional like you're going to work tomorrow.
Don't worry, you can still remote in for the
Go
stream.
back and forth?
Yeah, I'm not saying you're going to leave the stream, but I'm trying to get you some more gigs.
Not buying for $10,000 when you're
Yanni, I heard.
Yes.
Actually, Masato was telling me that
the first
Japan
indication that he's a
had
pro.
one of the highest percentage countries at the World Series of Poker represented, other than the U.S., which is number one, of course.
I didn't know that.
But Japan was very high in
Like a
participation.
$25 total.
Not even a jack.
So I believe you, Yanni.
What happened to the straddle?
He doesn't have enough money to
I
straddle.
forgot.
He's too poor.
Ooh.
You can't expect him to straddle. He's only got like 15,000 in a stack. What's the problem?
I forgot.
Take it easy.
It'd be
on
fun
the
to have poker as an Olympic event.
guy. No,
Huh?
no.
I didn't think it would work.
Only Mando when you have over
Yes.
10 in your
5 folds, 6 big
I'd like it.
25, 7
It'd be
folds.
fun.
And you really don't even have to play with real money.
Right.
You just play with fake chips.
Right.
But you take it seriously.
For gold medal.
Yeah. That'd be sweet. That'd be really sweet.
500?
Think you could make the USA team?
No. I'd like to carry the
I want
torch,
to
though.
snap you off so bad. I just can't get any fucking cards when he got money in the fucking. Shit.
Tian talking a little shit to Masato.
Let's see, 3.
I gotta rev it up, sorry. Heads up.
Julio Soto's looking
Two
out.
pair for Masato.
Looking out for Carlos. 9s and 5s and a queen for Cinnabon. So this is an action.
Yeah, no, that's all right. I'll come say hi. Yeah, go ahead and get your whiskey, man.
So handsome.
This is a hand for Masato here.
350.
Way out in front. Cinnabon flop top pair.
There's Pierre stealing whiskey.
There's Pierre.
Bourbon. I mean, come on, Pierre. Mind your business. Pierre's in the doghouse right now. Next time he wants to play on stream,
No, I'm not, man.
Cinnabon's going to be pissed when he loses a lot of money on this hand, too, unless somehow way he counterfeits Masato.
Vodka, so.
1,500.
You lost all your tolerance, yeah. Yeah. It's easy come, easy go.
Cinnabons here is going to make the call.
Wow.
Pot building, close to 5,000 in the middle. To the river we go. Masato in good shape. Makes sense. And now it's a row your boat gently down the river.
Masato loving that. Cinnabon with queens up now.
Doing the Tokyo two-step, is that what you were saying?
Yes. I know what's coming at the end of this hand.
All in.
Makes sense signal.
Three's all in.
All in.
And Cinnabon needs to be concerned. Losing to king-queen, ace-queen. The straight got there on the turn. Really only beating busted hearts. I mean, Masato hasn't gotten out of line. It's for Cinnabon's entire stack, and I think Cinnabon's going to be able to lay this down. You know, you hate it. You're going to see it regardless.
Yeah, I think he's going to lay it down.
I think
Masato has not gotten out of line once today.
Cinnabon had Pierre on his back before this hand started. He says, I hate Pierre. You're the 7th best player in Italy.
Back raise.
Trying to figure it out.
Attention players, I'm doing an interest check, and an interest check only on 2-5 element. Please give me a thumbs up if you're still interested, or thumbs down if you are not. No response, roll to be taken off the list.
Think back at the rehab at the hospital, Cinnabon.
Bricks. Bricks, are you still interested in 2-5 element? Corey. Addie.
Nobody's saying a word.
Man, this is a tough one.
It's a tough one, but I think Cinnabon will make the correct laydown for all the reasons that we already mentioned.
I've never seen you bluff, ever. Not on a big hand. So, it's probably a bad fold.
6 folds.
Makes the fold.
That is a bluff. Oh shit.
No, you didn't get lucky. You were ahead, obviously.
Shows the hand.
I had a queen.
Has to show to sit down. And does it
The
make
back
sense?
raise was weird. You don't seem like a guy that's back raising with aces or kings.
No, I just fold it.
What's that?
I just fold it, not back raise.
No, you back raised. You
No,
called, and then I
no.
raised, and then you
I
raised.
raised 25.
I think he's right.
Yes.
Wait.
Yeah, there was no. Remember?
Oh, wasn't it back raise?
He didn't put a
Oh,
straddle.
I'm glad. That's the other, yeah.
What? I didn't put a straddle in.
No, he made it 25.
Yes.
Because he didn't straddle.
Yeah, you raised and then he called.
Oh, I thought you back raised. I thought you just called. I thought you called the quarter. So you didn't call the quarter?
$25.
No.
There was no quarter. He didn't straddle.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
you were giving me
shit.
chips
I don't
and
know that it
straddling.
matters a whole lot, but I had a queen. You had me beat from the flop. Good hand.
Good fold there from Cinnabon.
Yeah.
Didn't see the signal, though. The pose.
Yeah, it didn't make sense.
Yes. 4 raises, 75. 5 calls. Can you unmute, please?
1,200 in the live chat.
We thank you all for
Well,
sticking with us.
Let's see where we are. in
Good
the
game as
likes.
we approach hand number 100 today.
Sorry, I'm replaying that hand in my head.
6 folds.
463 likes. Not too shabby. Love to get to 500.
How hard is it to get a number like this?
I don't know. Never tried.
Why does Josh always look like he just rolled out of bed?
It's not good when you're relying on gimmicks.
On a rainy day with his blankie probably dragging behind him. Maybe we should call Josh Blanky.
4 bets, 175.
He doesn't have a nickname.
I mean, Josh, come on. Blanky?
Cool.
Snuggy?
He's got a voice twin in Drozera, but no nickname. His hair does look like he just got out of bed.
Always.
TM looking for a 7.
Oh, I owe you $100.
Deuces are all done.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
We're even now.
4 bets,
Even.
625.
You could have held that over me for the rest of your life, and I would not have remembered.
You would not have remembered?
Yeah.
Well, you got most of it back, so that's probably not a huge deal.
Yeah, I checked that off my memory box.
We have Cinnabon, a professor, and a blankie all together at the table. That's why we love poker. Doesn't matter what you look like, who you are, where you come from, as long as you can buy into the game, you're welcome here at the lodge.
Watch TM make a move here.
You don't play 7 deuce without trying to make a move. And the door is open. Definitely a good card to bluff at here on the river.
If I know TM. Ooh. I guess I don't know TM. Thought he was going to make a move. Goes check, check. KFC's going to take a seat.
Can you get some drinks, please? My headphones are beeping. Is there any low battery or something? Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, so that's, no, sorry. Right.
That's right, yeah, okay.
4 players remain standing.
Josh, you are big blind.
How much did you read by for, sir? 2. 2,000. He straddles 20.
Big blind.
Josh now eating dinner.
Food's been really good lately here at the lodge.
What'd you have?
New caterer.
Tried a couple things?
Just seen people. I had the meatball sub.
That looks like a hot dog.
But they have hot dogs tonight. You know what they're having on Saturday? Prime rib is what I hear.
We're having a big game on Saturday, so you got to roll out your red carpet.
Prime rib at a carving station.
Carving station?
Yeah.
Wow. I see a cupcake in the background.
Yes. Cupcake number 2 coming in.
Cupcake bomb pots?
7 calls.
Hey, Rick.
8 calls.
Josh?
See that? Hey, Rick.
Blanky saying hello.
7 checks in the dark. 4 players.
Big smile on Rick's face. Surprised he hasn't eaten that cupcake himself already. Set of 8s for the professor.
There you go.
8 checks. Check. 1 check. 2 checks. 2 checks.
That's
check
the man
around.
you picked.
4 players.
Good job, Rick. You're learning. You're not spoiling any content.
Checks. 8 checks. Check.
You did lie to me, though. I did nail your Halloween costume, and you didn't tell me the truth.
Boat on the river, but trips for Josh. This could get interesting.
Yeah, Josh is not going to be that happy to see you, Rick. Probably going to blame you for that ace on the river.
I don't think they'll let me change it.
Killer K just messing with the professor. Snap call from Josh.
Thanks, Steve D. Professor is going to take a seat.
Josh says, give me that hot dog.
Thank you.
2 hot dogs. And he's got mustard
and
ketchup.
All right, here we go.
This next hand gets the cupcake.
You noticed that
No one
one.
believed. I've never seen anybody do a cupcake like that, tearing the bottom off. But Chad said they danced.
Is that from Australia as well?
Yes,
It is. That's another Australian
TM.
cupcake.
Look at TM eyeing the cupcake.
Salted
TM.
caramel cupcake this time.
Who's winning the cupcake?
Hello?
Who's winning the cupcake, Rick?
I don't know this one.
I'm going to say Cinnabon.
All right, this for a sandwich?
Of course.
I say Killer K is going to eat that. Is going to win that cupcake.
$50.
Hand number 100 on a Wednesday. And my guy's out. Oh, God. Killer K reaching. Raising.
Come on, Killer K with the pocket. Snowman.
Looks hungry. Carlos, the cupcake man, rips his pocket 4s, and he's in rough shape to Killer K's 8s. We might need an investigation here. Rick, laser reads. He folds.
Wow, Killer K folded.
Carlos, back-to-back cupcakes. And how's he going to eat this one? Same way. Look at that cake.
Oh,
Does he?
Yeah. Again.
He's going to let it sit. Is he going to dive right in, eat it in under less than one hand, or is he a little full? No, he's going. Same method. RL wanted the replay. There's the replay.
One.
2 bites. Wow.
It's going to be
Look
you
at this
and
guy.
Chaz that's going to be the eaters. On
We got a hot dog and a cupcake side by side. Look at the form. RL gets the replay that he wanted in chat.
Two
bites.
2 bites.
Exactly the way he did. I think he did the right hand short little wipe too. There's a napkin there, but he's using his shorts.
Great technique.
We wonder why he gets holes in his shorts. Probably because all of that ketchup and cupcake grease. My goodness. Now he's going to go for the frosting. Here he goes. Oh, is it gone? And just like that, we're on to the next. Less than one hand, Carlos, the savage that he is.
I never even got to meet that cupcake.
No cupcakes are safe around Carlos.
Buckeye thing.
I bet 75.
He's no longer Carlos. He's the Cupcake King.
The Cupcake King.
That's it. Next stream. Carlos not available. How did neither of us pick Carlos?
I know. Whenever there's a cupcake involved, Carlos is going to win. Look at the chip stack from TM.
4 checks. 5 checks.
KFC's ace is going to play there.
We should take a little longer to have these guys stand.
We might need to get Carlos and Big Daddy Chaz, maybe Damon, and order unlimited cupcakes and just see them go to town.
I get some more cupcakes. I'm undefeated on cupcake hands.
Yeah, there you go.
Carlos throwing the party, stuck 7,000, but has never been happier in his life. Even watering it down with the Coke.
Cupcake hands, huh?
They had like 30 more cupcakes. I could get unstuck.
You know what? We got 2 more cupcakes, Rick.
That's okay. I can eat 30 cupcakes.
All right.
I can be in a coma.
Too
after
late.
that. I can eat them.
25.
Poker Chat Pro says that's about $3,500 per cupcake.
Most expensive cupcake he's ever had in his life.
I was like, he's got to have a straight.
Great stuff.
Can't fold my 2 pair there.
Yeah, 2 pairs is a good hand.
So Jerome Teal is the most valuable chatter for sending in those cupcakes. We appreciate it, Jerome. He's at work right now in Australia.
Second place might be Lakers Nation. Second place, silver medal. Getting closer and closer.
Laker Nation getting closer. Poker Chat Pro continues to have witty comments.
Yanni's been involved all stream too.
Yeah, Yanni, you're an all-star. Thank you for all your help today.
Jerome's not here to accept it. I don't think Lakers is here to accept it either. We might just need to give it to Yanni.
How much is it?
That's the rule, Rick. We announce winners, but if they're not here to accept it, we move on.
Yanni, Yuhara, congratulations. You are today's most valuable chatter. I need a speech, Yanni.
Look at this. Flop flush for both Carlos and Cinnabon, but Cinnabon has the redraw. The open-ended straight flush draw. This is a monster hand. Carlos is all in. Cinnabon just milking it. Josh also has the flush draw. Will Josh make this call? And Cinnabon doesn't reshove. No.
Josh folds.
Wow.
What a free roll. What a free roll.
One of them got it. One of them got a redraw.
Carlos might throw up the cupcakes if a spade falls on the turn or the river.
Cinnabon giving out free rolls.
Oh, my
Oh, right off the bat, and Josh would have won.
Josh not in the hand, and Carlos stacked.
No, twice. He wanted to go twice.
Carlos not looking too thrilled here. They're going to run it twice.
Okay.
Deuce of diamonds.
So it looks like we're going to get 3/4 of the pot. We are to Cinnabon. So 75% of the pot will be going to Cinnabon.
Counts, so I get to sit down.
What a free roll.
25% going back to Carlos.
And then run it once, I would have scooped it all.
Poker Jack. No cupcake, no future.
I had Jack 2 of
That's pretty good.
Oh, he's good, man. He's good.
That's a pretty good comment right there. No cupcake, no future. Put it on your T-shirts.
I like that.
God, how is that the hand you have there?
What's that?
How is that the hand you have there?
Yeah, that's weird.
Cupcakes.
I flopped Broadway today in a hand in the pregame. You know what my opponent had?
What's that?
The same hand. They also flopped Broadway. It's brutal.
It's brutal. Yanni's speech says, thank you for your compliment. Yanni, you really added a lot today. I hope that you will continue watching this stream long after we wave goodbye to Masato, who has been a good friend.
Where does Yanni live?
Yanni, where are you from, Yanni? Yohara.
Yeah, I always let the other guy decide. I don't really care.
I'm not.
This is all just fun for me. This is not trying to draw blood.
Yoda's got it.
Maybe a little, as long as the other guy's blood, not mine.
You're right.
Oh, did I?
You're good. You're good.
All
You're
right.
good, Rick. Just
Thank
that's
you.
Yoda. Let Yoda do her job. You do yours, please. You're gonna get confused. You've had a full stream today. You've been engaged and focused. Don't ruin it now.
Yes, straight open-ended straight flush draw.
Okay, so Yanni is a Japanese transplant, proud American. Yanni.
Still doesn't
Fantastic.
answer the question. Where does Yanni live?
Yeah, where are you living these days, Yanni?
Never in my wildest dreams.
Mr. Proud American.
I say Yanni lives in California.
I guess that's the day I'm having. Whenever
What do you think, Greg? California?
California would be my first guess.
Brutal, you're running so bad.
Second guess would be New York.
My second guess would be Washington. Seattle. You get two guesses.
Ooh, that was a good one.
Well, we each have. We're good.
Are you picking cities or states?
States. You get
I did that part for you.
I have Washington, you have New York, and the push is California.
All right.
Because on the big game, you usually just
You know what it's for. We don't need to
No,
say.
no. I would have picked California.
No, nobody wins if it's that.
If I ask somebody and they say I don't know, what about you?
Yeah.
I just do one time.
That's how I am.
You only
I'm
win
one
if
time
it's
unless they want to
the
run
other
twice.
state you said.
But if they
Ace King for KFC.
So yeah, it's kind of fun when they're like pretending they don't care.
Yanni making
Only
us
one
sweat
time.
here. The anticipation.
All right, I'm gonna let you guys battle for it.
One fold, two fold.
You playing this weekend?
Four calls.
I think so, but I'm not
Yes,
100% sure.
I heard Boston Jim is bringing some people in to play big.
Four players.
Yeah, it's gonna be maybe good, maybe not so good.
Well, you're not going to have me to shove around, so.
Ace for KFC.
Unfortunate.
I know. That makes the game instantly worse.
It's a lot of, there's gonna be some out of town guys.
Yeah, that's usually, well, never mind. I'm not supposed to say this.
Oh, he lives in Florida.
Nobody wins.
Nobody wins.
Still got life, baby.
Yamaguchi.
Staying alive.
I heard it's great there this time of year.
I feel like I've been standing forever.
You said you could stand forever. We're going to put you to the test.
I lied. It was a bluff.
That was a bluff.
My legs are getting tired.
Josh needs a nap, a.k.a. the blankie.
Two players remain standing. Killer K and Josh, the blankie.
funny. Killer K kind of locked up that win after the hot first hours. Kind of similar to the last stream he went on. He had it, came out of the gates super hot.
Call him the Foot Locker.
But he did have that nice bluff on the professor that happened in hour 2 or 3 of the stream.
Yes.
So we can't forget about that.
$100.
One makes it 100.
Josh trying to sit down with the K9. Woof.
You guys can fold if you want. I'll just take the stand-up game.
Cinnabon's going to
can't.
make the call and defend.
I'm gonna have to,
It's not
I'm gonna have
fair.
to bluff this guy
It's
like
not fair to
3
let
streets.
you just take it down for 100. I got to at least call once.
6 checks.
All right, I don't
One bet 200. 6 fold.
And that's going to do it. Killer K is going to pay the bounty. Folks, information to play on stream. I know plenty of you guys are on the fence about doing it. We encourage you to do so. Come to the lodge, see it for yourself. Get in contact with me multiple ways, and I will give you all the information you need for this stream.
Vodka, bourbon is burning?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, that's a good point. Floridian Wood wants to call Josh Linus. Remember the kid from Charlie Brown that dragged the blanket?
Yeah, well, I guess when you get here halfway through, it kind of
Linus.
Yeah.
I don't know if a lot of people will get that
Reference?
long term. It's nice. I like the creativity, but can it stick?
We're going to leave here soon. I better have another drink.
Linus?
Do 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 do.
True story, Rick. I already told you I went to one piano recital. I
And that's
played
what you
that,
played?
and I played Beverly Hills Cop.
I knew about Beverly
I
Hills
could play
Cop.
both on the piano. That's about it, though. Don't ask me to do anything else.
Very nice.
Linus.
He does kind of look like Linus. If go home tonight, Google
it right now.
Google Linus.
We've only got 5
He
minutes.
does resemble him a little bit.
It's not a lot of time to make memories.
Yep, you got to get it. Get in there and
Oh my goodness.
mix it up.
Wow, it does kind of look.
Checks. One check.
I mean, yeah. Linus might be it. And he'll never know, really, I don't think. He watches the stream back. You know what? Linus it is. No longer Josh.
Linus, I love it. I love it.
Linus is good.
Floridian Woods. Good suggestion.
35.
Linus.
I mean, I might just gamble with you. Can I see one?
Real name Van Pelt. No relation to Scott Van Pelt at Sports Center.
I don't think he wanted the
His
call.
hair is a little bit more thick. Not as thin as Linus, but I mean, he's got years on Linus, the kid.
I was very intentional on which card I showed.
Oh, I don't blame you. When you get your head bashed in all night, you better happy to
It's
take
amazing
down
how
500.
often you can just ask someone to see a card. And just show you.
We're not even going to tell him. He might play this weekend.
I was just amazing.
And then just be like, Mike, why is my name Linus? He'd be like, you got to watch the stream on Wednesday to find out.
$100 strap.
Can't wait till about 2 months from now when he's at the table with Doug. Doug likes to call Efan, Efon. Doug's going to have that moment with Josh side by side. Be like, why did I call you Linus?
Makes sense.
Right?
Linus? Doug's got to watch the stream back on this date, November 2nd, 2022 from the Lodge in Austin.
Crazy.
Why is that?
You remember where we were November 6th, 2021?
Streaming.
No, we were in Vegas. The party to end all parties.
I took a wild guess. Wrong,
Seven
incorrect.
makes it 325.
That's 1 year away. Wow, 1 year ago.
That was fun.
We shared bunk beds, same suite.
That was fun.
Stopped at Planet, whatever it's called,
Me too.
for some scenery, aka
No, I
greenery.
felt good feelings about my hand.
4 ways to a flop. Ace, deuce, tray.
Top for Killer K. Pair of deuces and the wheel draw for Josh.
1 and 2 check.
Now it's 2 pair for Josh.
7 check.
Rick and I slept in the same bed. He had a bad dream. Had to make sure he was okay through the night, so, you know, the bottom bed was open. Both of us on the top. 625 is the wager. Josh makes the call, so Josh looking to get some money back after he was boated on that river a couple hands ago here. He has the goods now. Can he hold?
2 pair.
Counterfeit City.
God.
We call Josh one of the unluckiest players on this stream. Him and Justin. But you know what? After this stream today, Josh is dead. It's Linus moving forward, and he's going to absolutely hate this river, and it's for $1,500, and he knows it. He knows he's no good now, and he can't believe it. The wheel is out there, really only beating busted diamonds at this point, and he's going to make the call. He needs to see it. Don't do it, Linus.
Makes the call. Gets counterfeited.
Linus not going to be happy to see Rick like he was before the stream started.
We got about 2 more hands, folks, and then we're going to call it a day. We will be back, obviously, on Friday for a big game. Boston Jimmy and friends.
Yeah, that game's going to be massive.
Invade Austin.
Both Friday and Saturday games are going to be big. And who knows? We have 2 more cupcakes left. They might even find their way out on the felt.
$50 straddle.
Ron Hali says, when is High playing? Ron, you didn't think I could get that name, did you?
Wow, made that very free, eh? Wow, Kola Kavod. Slicky Ricardo. Hazy Yofi. Matty J pops in on the last hand of the stream. I mean, come on, Matt. Better late than never, but you're better than that, Matty J. This has been a very good stream, so if you can't sleep at night, Matty J, you know what to watch. All of our previous streams out there on the archives for all to see. Pocket 6 is for Josh. He makes the call. See? You'd be surprised.
1,300.
13?
13, exactly.
Thank you, Floridian Woods. Thanks for your contribution. I'm sure Josh will appreciate it.
Masato. Gonna give the man some action. Makes the call. Thinks Carlos is steaming. And I don't see anybody else here getting involved in this pot. Likely to be the ace-4 versus king-queen. Not a flip, but Masato has good equity.
God damn it, I wanted to call there. Damn you.
Can Masato put the final blow into Carlos, or will Carlos get the double up? I mean, he looks like he's sweating it. Doesn't have a cupcake to keep him company.
That face of agony.
I think the ace-4 holds here, Rick. Carlos deserves it.
There's the king.
King right on the flop. Ace goes down in flames.
Carlos and Masato fans going crazy. Can he hold?
An ace and an ace only for Carlos.
And Masato.
And that's going to do it for Carlos.
Were you serious about the 100?
Yeah.
Is that a serious bet?
Yeah.
No longer Carlos. He will be referred to as the Cupcake King moving forward.
He lost a lot of money, but he ate good.
I even
Good.
tried to hustle
He
you
had
because I
2
pulled
good
the chaos
cupcakes.
That's what I get for trying to hustle you.
You do deserve it.
I do. I do
And
deserve that. I
Masato's
pulled the
fans are going wild in chat.
Makes sense.
Oh, sorry. That's what I get.
Last hand, folks. 1,100 still in the live chat.
Oh my gosh.
One more hand
I was gonna call
for
if we
good
didn't, I was
times.
gonna hit the
Looks like we have a bunch of straddles on, too. I think we straddled all the way around to the button, Rick.
Thank you, Yoda, for your fine work once again. We love you.
200.
So this is the last one for the stream.
Yeah.
Steve D, you take care. Thank you. Appreciate you being part of the show tonight. Masato with ace-10.
A lot of straddles in play, so Masato's going to charge.
Free makes it 800.
800 and a smile. Raises the eyebrows. TM with the pocket eights.
With a T or a D?
Thanks, Poker Chat Bro.
T.
Does TM want to mess around here on the last hand of the stream? He's been playing very, very well the past 24 hours. Wins the free roll.
For some of us,
Sleeps a couple hours, brings a positive attitude to the stream, wins a lot of money, and doesn't want to play the eights here on the final hand.
that needle in a little bit harder there.
I'd love to be totally baller and not even look, but I gotta look.
Did he just say baller?
Fresser said baller, yes. He's got style. He's got a good flow, and more importantly, he has a good mop.
Ace Jack.
And he has Masato dominated. Makes the call, was chatting nicely with Masato before the hand. What's your name? How do you spell it? Is it with a T or a D? It's a T. I'll look up your channel, blah, 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 blah. And now let's play some poker.
Yeah. I was up like 4K at one point. Now I'm only up like 1,500.
He makes the call.
I mean, shit. I thought he made the call 5 minutes ago. What was he waiting for?
We're going to see a flop. Heads up, Masato and the Professor.
Professor in good shape.
Sounds like an episode of sitcom.
Monotone 7-5 deuce. Masato with the ace of hearts. So he's going to charge here, and the Professor's not going to like that. And especially how long it took the Professor to call pre-flop. Masato probably thinks he's kind of weak.
I gotta work.
Nope. Masato just checks. Thought he would fire in a C-bet there, but let's see how he wants to play it. Professor going to take his stab now. Will Masato apply pressure, go for a check raise? I would love to see a check raise here and just absolutely stuff it on the man. Put him in the blender. Masato hasn't really shown many bluffs all day.
Nice playing with everybody. Good luck.
He does. Check shoves. You love it. You love to see it, Rick.
Great play.
Professor's not calling this. He's going to sit there. He's going to tank. I mean, he looks good. He's wearing a suit. He's got the pocket square. You should probably buy some of those. Class up your life a little bit.
Shit.
He's thinking about the spring semester.
He's folding. Probably going to
maybe spring break.
He's probably going to double check that syllabus just to make sure that the fine print. No young Slicky Ricardo is going to come up to him at the end of the year and says, I actually passed this semester because you forgot to take away my lowest score.
I have a feeling he's going to use this clip in his poker psychology class.
The master of folding. If he makes this call, I mean, my apologies. I'll go back to school if he makes this call. Sign me up. I'll pay the tuition. I don't care.
On the other hand, I wanted to take that down. Could have also just folded pre, probably would have been the right thing to do.
Next Halloween, Rick, you're going to come as a professor.
Guy's got great hair.
Nice
think
suit.
about it a little bit. That's a lot of money. All right, 17, 29.
Carry the 7 plus the 2. He's doing the math. Last hand, everybody in chat, thank you for joining us. Still 1.2 in the chat. We thank you for watching 5 hours of poker from the Lodge live stream located in Austin, Texas. Rick and I and the rest of the crew do this 4 times a week, and he lays it down.
Makes the fold. Skull Mike, another fun stream. Your thoughts?
Very fun stream. Good crowd, good pots, good entertainment. I'm already looking forward to the weekend. Friday and Saturday is going to be high-stakes poker, so I'll see you then, Rick.
Yeah, and before we sign off, let's take a look at the stats for the night. The big winner, Killer K, up 17,000. KFC up 12,000. Masato made a late surge, up 9,800. TM 6,100. Cinnabon 18. Everyone else lost. There's your VPIPs. Folks, we will be back in about 45 hours on Friday. Big streams coming. Friday, 3 p.m. Central. Saturday, 5 p.m. Central. Take care, everybody.